Dreamalini. I kind of don't know why I did this immediately. God damn. Dreamalini. Good, y'all. Yo. Now, I didn't want to. I could have did what I did yesterday. I didn't just want to spark or stream and not be here, so I didn't come at all. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I got home, because when I went out like 2 nights ago, when I sparked that little stream, I knew I was going to the lounge. I knew I was going out. I ain't come home till like 4 or 5 a.m. And when I would come home till 4 or 5 a.m. basically, I went straight back out in like 2 hours. 3 hours. Barely slept. And I was at a place from like 8 or 9 o'clock until like 3:30. Then I get back here for the matches. Now, I could have spoke the stream again. I knew I was taking a nap at some point. So I took my nap. Then I woke up and said, like, no, I didn't know I was going. No, I did. I had a whole game plan. I had no choice but to go out. Like, it was like, to me, like, yeah, I was like, I'm going out. So, I had to go get some money. Where's it at? So, once I know I'm going out, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Once I know I'm going out,
I agree.
Whatever it takes. Like, bro, people be messing with their audio settings to try to hear through dead silence. Like, doing all this.
And Gwyn doing what they got to do in the damage department. He was snaking. He was hard fucking snaking. We had to throw out a hard red card today. First red card of the season. We got some tweets coming in. You got Dan Ghosty, who's getting it started. He said, I've started the vote for C9 to be blacklisted for 1 week from pro scrims for snaking during their match today. Currently, 6 of 11 teams have agreed, waiting on 5 others. Optic, Faze, Carolina, Gentlemates, and Miami. Dante then responded to him and said, fair, but keep that same energy all year, because come tournament time, nobody says nothing, especially champs. Happy we have Austin in here to kind of break it down for us. Austin, what's going on, man? First and foremost, what were your immediate thoughts when you saw the clip of Dante snaking?
Well, in the game, I didn't, dude. I saw him, but I couldn't see him. I just thought he was like jumping up and down like faster than the other player. I was like, damn, what the fuck is this kid doing? Because we tried to double challenge him. Like, that was the only chance I feel like we had.
Good PR
And then, in between maps, like, Brian walked in and was like, bro, you guys got to see what he was doing. I'm like, bro, I fucking knew it. And then, like, I watched the clip and I was like, of fucking course. But
of course it was against you, too.
Hey, I'll get on that in a second. Let me just finish my own statement. So, I knew I had shit to do yesterday. So, it was either I didn't go out and do what I had to do from 9 to like 3:30, whatever, and I would have streamed. But I did. So, that took away my day for y'all. And, like, I'm on the minor tournament. We'll get on to all these details in the minor tournament. Like, watch a couple clips and stuff like that. I'll try to play today. Like I said, I have not got a message yet, a text message yet. Yes, if I get a message, I will be back and forth because I will have to go do something real quick. But from what I'm looking at, my timing, everything just seems like I don't have to move today. I don't ever have to move, but I'm gonna move. You know what I'm saying? Like, in reality, like, I do from, you know, but yeah. So there wasn't thing, and I didn't really like the stream on Friday. I ain't do nothing. Fell asleep for 2 hours. No. I left the stream on and went to get a haircut. Like, I just didn't want to do that.
A little bit, and honestly,
clip this right now. Clip it. Fucking clip it.
2 seconds.
Clip it.
He been cooking Faze, so
Atlanta Faze is gonna beat LA Thieves. Clip this shit right now. I'm saying it right here. Make fun of me if they lose, but they're gonna win. Clip this shit. It's gonna be an Atlanta Faze Optic Finals. I already predicted this like the other day, but I just didn't post it because I didn't want anyone saying fucking Faze cheese. But just wait. Hate to say, guys, that is a GG. GG. Thanks for playing. Burrito knows ball. It's crazy out here. I just know what I'm talking about. Atlanta Faze beats LA Thieves. I fucking knew it.
watched him for the most part, like one thing he said a lot is like they look like.
Oh, come on, come on.
I agree.
Whatever it takes. Like, bro, people be messing with their
season. We got some tweets coming in. Waiting on
But
5
yeah, that's it.
others.
Let's hear this
Optic,
shit.
Faze, Carolina, Gentleman's, and Miami. Dante then responded to him and said, "Faze champs, first and foremost."
faster. Oh, you guys got to see what he was doing. I'm like, bro, I fucking knew it. And then like I watched the clip and I was like, of fucking course. But
of course it was against you too.
Has this been an ongoing issue, Austin? Because Kenny said on the Optic watch party that there is apparently a previous clip of, or some clips of Dante from scrims like prior to this match.
Apparently, I never saw the previous one, so I can't really speak on that. But I think people in the chat were talking about it. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I think they're talking about blacklisting them. They're talking about only doing no warm-ups. They're talking about a bunch of different things because I feel like no warm-up for one match is not a big enough punishment. And I don't know, that one to me didn't look like a mistake. And actually, I mean, you guys know, like I fuck with C9. Like those are my boys over there. So it was like, I don't know, it's weird. Like I didn't expect that from them, to be honest.
You want to know what the biggest issue is, Liddy?
What?
These new cats just don't respect you no more, man.
Nah, it's not
like
about respecting me.
they're
Nah,
snaking against you.
It's not that they don't respect me. They don't respect the game, bro.
You don't put fear in their hearts like you used to, I guess.
Bro, Ian, I used to queue up with you. Nobody cheated against us. People know about me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's tough. Pull up the link I just put in the chat.
Hold on. I'm getting spam poked right now by Kremp. Here he is. Kremp, is that you?
It's not fucking Kremp.
Oh, what the fuck, Lamar?
Liddy running for the hills.
Coach,
Liddy running for the hills.
I'll take the first flight out to
Liddy
Calabasas.
disconnected.
Yeah, Lamar, what's good, Lamar?
Holy shit! How do I mute this? Yo, Kyle, mute this shit.
It's
That
Coach
was Lamar who did it to me. I would have
Somebody,
the headset
somebody
off his
teach
head.
Unk how to work TeamSpeak.
Mute this. Yeah.
Lamar,
boys, what y'all talking about?
Hold on, before Lamar continues, to speak on that a little though, Ian, I do think a lot of these new kids don't have like respect for the game and respect for competition because I mean the whole motto nowadays is whatever it takes. Like, bro, people be messing with their audio settings to try to hear through dead silence, like doing all this weird stuff. They be flirting the line of what's snaking, what's not snaking.
People were fucking cheating last year. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, okay, there you go. Perfect.
That's what we're talking about.
People are literally people have been running single tap like in previous years.
cheating, Lamar.
They've been running single tap and sound EQ.
People using unlocked tools on CDL accounts, you know?
Like, no, not literally walls, bro. But like, come on, you know what we're talking about.
I know.
DJ Haley might have had walls. He might have walls on. Get a PC check on that cat.
All right, listen. Let me get cut to the chase, bro. Everyone talking about this shit is fucking brain dead, bro. That fucking chat is brain dead now with all these people that are in there. The precedent was set for breaking GAs last year when we made this GA. There was rulings for if your first offense, your second offense, your third offense. This is obviously a first-time offense, and also last year we took into context the severity of the situation and the relevance of the situation. There was many times last year where people broke fucking GAs and we just didn't care and we let it slide because we're like, it didn't really matter. Like, it didn't really have an impact on the game. Like, it's all good, whatever. Like, we're fucking pros, bro. Use your brain, watch the screen. If you was fucking snaking to win the game, yeah, bro, that's a fucking major issue. That's a very big, like, or win a gunfight or something crazy. Bro, he's fucking snaking on 10 seconds of scrap time while people are shooting each other across the map.
Why is he snaking?
He did hard blatantly snake. He did like 8 pumps.
No, it's completely fucking wrong. It's completely wrong. But how are we gonna set the precedent last year for what the first offense is, and then come this year and then jump to the second offense?
It's because y'all are too easy, bro.
See, Ian, precedents are being set when I'm not even around, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
These cats are soft now.
Now, look, I see what Lamar's saying.
The precedent is set for what the first offense is when we made these rules, and then now people are coming in and jumping it to the second offense. How the fuck does that make sense?
So Lamar, you're saying you know you did something wrong. You
yes, it was wrong.
You just want the least possible punishment.
No, and what the punishment was established in advance. It was supposed to be no warm-ups for your first-time offense, and then second offense, no practice for a week, and then the third offense, no practice for a month.
See,
and that's what the standard was set.
I see what you're saying,
I'll be honest, that ruling is fucking a bad standard, though. Who came up with that?
Could y'all tell me, though? Yeah, wait, bro, if someone is, not saying for this situation necessarily with Sid, but, like, why do like, the teams baby the other teams, bro? If someone is, I don't care if they're getting slammed 200 to 10. No, hear me out, Lamar. I'm just saying, like, why don't teams just not scrim them ever? Like, bro, one warm up isn't doing anything.
Guys, I
League
didn't
don't
guys,
even like
guys,
warm up.
Yeah, I don't even
helped
like
this
warm up.
league.
Like Slasher would rather not warm up.
There was times last year where people used. There's times last year where people used 2 smokes. There's times where people snaked a certain situation, and it was talked about
That's what
in
I'm
the chat.
saying. Why do
And
y'all
then
not just
people-
not play them ever?
Bro,
Just blacklist them.
Because you fucking have to use the context of your brain when you're playing, bro. So, like you could
What?
tell, like there's times where people used 2 smokes last year and didn't get punished because they're like, oh yeah, this second smoke didn't impact the game. Like whatever, fuck it, bro. Like who cares? It's not that deep.
I feel like we
But-
had a whole flank
Yeah,
about
but
this.
you can't-
That's
what's
the
the
issue,
point?
though.
But
That's
what's
the
the point of
issue.
GAs if you don't fucking enforce them?
No, because
Then everything's
you guys
subjective.
are, well, of course,
That's
it's a
what I'm-
fucking
but that's
gentleman.
what I'm
It's
saying.
a
That's what I'm
gentleman's
saying.
agreement. It's not an official fucking rule book. It's hard to be
They
a
just don't
hard
got
line
respect
in
for
the
the game.
sand. I mean, you guys. I'm
Don't
coming
got
to have this
respect for the game.
conversation in a serious manner, and it feels like you guys are
Yeah,
trolling.
no, I
So
see-
maybe
I
I should
see
just
what you're saying.
But I
fucking
think
not
the
cut it
problem
out.
is,
But
Lamar, because we had this convo on the flank last year. Like, why not get to a level where, regardless of the context, accountability is accountability.
I
Like,
agree.
everyone knows the rules. If you break the rules, you get a severe punishment. There's no like, oh well, you know, if you look at the context, it didn't really change much. That I think puts like you in an endless loop where players are constantly going to be like, oh man, like it didn't matter that much, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. But if everybody knows, like, and are accountable that, yo, if you fuck up and you're going into it knowing if you fuck up, you're going to fuck your team over with a, you know, a severe consequence.
you're right.
And it's going to stop people from fucking up.
No,
And
you're
there's no more
100%
context.
right, Pat. You're 100% right, Pat. But when this was all discussed at that time, that's what the ruling that was came up with at that time. So how is it randomly just without ever being
I mean,
spoken
I-
about
I-
changing?
I
You know
understand what
I'm
you're saying. I just think the wrong people were in the chat when these rulings were being made. I'm not in the league anymore.
Yeah,
but,
hold on, I
like,
gotta make
saying?
this
Yeah, you're
clear.
100% right. I'm not
I do
disagreeing.
gotta say
What he
this-
did is wrong. What he did is 100% wrong.
Because-
You should never snake at any point. But how are we just switching the standards to shit?
I didn't come up with the ruling if somebody breaks a GA. Okay, I just got the convo started in getting snaking GA'd. But in terms of the ruling, that all comes down to the pros. Like ruling and punishments, like you guys talked about that, right? Like that was something
Yes.
like if somebody breaks a GA,
Yes.
like the pros talk about that. So I don't know why there's
Yes.
people in the chat saying I made the rules. I didn't make the rules. The only thing I don't like, Lamar, about the, you know, first offense, second offense, third, what if somebody doesn't have an offense and then at the end of the year you're like, yo, we don't got an offense. Like we you know what I mean? Like we can like
I mean, bro, people at the end of the year, people at the end of the year were fucking cheating, bro.
Elaborate.
What does that mean?
Bro, listen, there's a lot. Like, never mind, bro. Fuck it, it doesn't matter.
No,
but
go ahead.
No, you gotta
No,
clarify now. You
you
can't just
said
fucking
that.
say
Who
that.
is cheating? Who the fuck was cheating?
You can't say people.
My bad, I was eating. Let me feed my cat too. Come on, Giddy. Come back. Give my thoughts on this. I did not watch this game, bro. I don't watch bad games. So. My water should be ready right after this. Hopefully this does not freeze my screen. It did not. All right. They're going to play in a little bit for a little while. Once the matches start, they start. And yeah, resetting though.
People were cheating, and then
there
not
was
give
wars happening in the
clarity.
GA chat of catching people using single tap and catching people using auto tag and catching people using all this shit. Like,
I am shocked.
there was wars happening in the chat about it, and then everyone's like, "Okay, let's stop, guys. We're just gonna do settings checks in person." Like, people were getting away with that shit before.
I don't know if it's just a one guy in the chat. I could be getting one guy here, but somebody said that Kenny said it was a second offense. But in terms of in an actual
Well, second
match,
offense in the sense that there was a clip of him in scrims. I think that's what people were saying.
That's what they're talking
But
about.
also, Lamar, for your definition of cheating, like single tap was technically allowed by CDL rules, correct?
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
So,
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Anything
Ben,
against
shut
GAs
up.
No.
is cheating, Ben.
You're a cheater if you break GAs.
All right, but you're running into the point I'm trying to make, which is like, if you guys want GAs, you need to have proper enforcement. It sounds like both last year with the single tap situation, and again this season, You guys have an inability to actually enforce the GAs you want. You wonder why they're weak. And they don't
No,
hold
that's
up.
not true. Because when, like for example, Seattle broke multiple GAs, they did get their weak punishment because they had broken multiple GAs. They threw 2 smokes, then they snaked again, and then we're like, all right, bro,
Yo,
it's your
what's
fucking
up,
third time doing this. You're not
John,
scrimming
man?
for a week. But I do agree that the
It
punishment
took
can
3
be
times
raised.
for them to get banned or 1 week of scrim.
This is why we got to bring bullying back, man. This is why.
This is like when professional athletes get fined a
Shut the fuck up and let me talk. What I'm saying is that
I mean,
yes,
to be
the
fair, I'm a
standards that
coach
were
in the
set.
show. Treat me
Ben, is he? You're leaving?
User disconnected.
Ben, come on, Ben.
Oh,
What the
no,
fuck?
that was awkward. That was awkward.
I don't know. You disrespected the fuck out of me. Like that was actually insane.
Ben, what the hell?
I mean, well, look, to
Go
get
ahead,
back on the point of things, though, I can see where Lamar's coming from.
No, I see where he's coming from too. If that's the
that's why
precedent they
Liddy.
set, like,
That's why my question is though, why, like, no one thought that these rules and consequences, like if teams break them, were like too lenient. Like,
oh, brother, trust me, I thought
that's
that.
what I'm, like what's the
Who was coming up with the punishments? That's my
I don't know. I mean, I didn't play much last year, obviously, so like I don't know
Those
what was
don't
going
seem
on.
like
But
punishments. Those seem like slap on the wrist. If it's like
yeah, so
3
I see where he's
offenses.
coming from. Where like if that's the precedent that's set, is like how are you gonna treat his team differently? Which
yeah.
does make sense. Like
yeah, that's what
not
that
fair either.
that was gonna be
But,
my
like,
whole point. That Slasher basically came in like I said, y'all probably heard it, but he came in basically just saying we can like they want to impose some hard shit on C9, some hard shit, really hard. Pause. Lamar is gonna defend his team because it's like in the reality, what he's trying to say is we've only fucked up one time, and y'all about to do something crazy when we mess up one time. When like it's supposed to be a three-step thing, like it's a 3 punishment thing. It's this type of punishment, then it goes up to level 2, then it goes up to level 3. And y'all gonna switch us all the way to level 3 when like what the fuck? We didn't even start at level 1 yet. Like, come on, like, and I get that. Like, you gotta come to defend your team and say that.
at the beginning, that's just not a strict enough punishment to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, so it really all comes down to what the pros want to do, right, Austin? I mean, that's basically how it is, right? You put the clips in the chat, and you guys pretty much decide what the punishment's gonna be.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I got done with the match and I didn't even see the chat was already like voting on it. I just said, I mean, it happened to us. So
I mean,
obviously we're down.
Ben was right in the sense of, bro, yeah, it's like Justin Jefferson getting fined $5,000.
Yeah,
Like, bro makes 50 mil, bro. He's gonna do it again and again and again and again.
I'm just tired of us talking about the same macro issue of like, and Austin, you keep coming on here and making the same correct point of like, there's just no teeth to any of this bullshit. Like, how is any of this situation going to improve?
What?
I mean, there's just no competitive integrity, bro. I've said it for years. Nobody takes it seriously. Like, these kids just are whatever it takes. I'm going to try to win a couple
There's
extra
no
dollars.
longer gentlemen in the league. You can't have
Exactly.
gentlemen agreements.
I hope Lamar didn't take that. I'll talk to him on the side and
Bunch of
apologize.
pussy, boy.
I came off a little bit strong, but like, I'm just tired of us having the same macro conversation every 2 weeks on this fucking show and the players refusing to do anything about it. Like, that just frustrated me to no end.
Well, let's move on and talk about the series. Because we have Carolina, we got Austin in here. This obviously goes all the way down to a last map. It's a really close series. I mean, Austin, while we have you here, I just want to ask you straight up, how did you think the series went? Like, where do you guys think you played well? Where do you guys think you played bad? Because it was a grueler. It was a close series. So, you know, from your opinion, you know, why was it so close?
I think we made just a lot of mistakes in the hard points. I think the first map, we were in pretty good control the whole way through, and we bottled like a few different rotations. And I mean, Hossy's like, especially now, it's like very hard to break the hills. Like, it's not how it used to be. Yeah, I think that map just plays way different than what I remember. And so if you have a roto, you can't throw it away. And I think we did that obviously a few separate times.
Yeah.
It just seemed like we were a little bit more not as clean, I'd say, as we were in the first few weeks.
Were you guys undefeated in hardpoint leading up to the minor?
I think we'd lost 1.
Okay, I
by
thought
like
you guys
10,
were undefeated.
all of our hardpoint losses have been by like 10 points, to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just weren't clean in the respawns. I mean, the control was pretty good overall. I'd say the defense was pretty locked down, and then S&Ds. I mean, Game 5, I feel like they just approached it kind of weird at first, but we adjusted really well, and then we were able to obviously fight back and win round 11.
Damn, Gwen had a masterclass map 5. I didn't even realize he fucking went that crazy.
Yeah.
He played insane. But also, we noticed that a lot of people have been going map 5s recently. Do you think it's the game? Because we were talking about how we think it could be the game, right? Like, would you agree with that?
I mean, I just think the skill gap in all these games have gone down astronomically. Like, bro, it was already easy to shoot pre-patch, and then they made it even easier to shoot. And then just with like the way the spawns, maps, all this stuff is laid out, like I think the skill gap's just kind of low. We always say COD was day to day. I feel like it's more so day to day now than it's ever been. Yeah, exactly.
You also have a game mode that has zero parity because like two of the maps hypothetically are unplayable to the point where people are essentially just playing one map. So it's like there's no like separation there. Everyone's just playing the same thing over and over and over. So like that's almost just like a 50. Like there's teams that have been able to separate themselves in control to a degree in their matches, but for the most part, it almost feels like you're just 50-50 in the mode.
And then I would say too that I do think like it's not all in the game. Like teams could obviously play cleaner and not make as many mistakes, but in a game that moves so fucking fast, like especially on like Skyline, bro, like how do you not make mistakes on a Bokage type map? That's even smaller than Bokage. You know what I mean? Like you don't have time to ever think. You just have to do.
Yeah, there is no playing perfect in these type of CODs.
Yeah,
it's all situational play.
We had this conversation, Liddy, a couple weeks ago. Remember on Skyline and just some of these other maps. It's like there's certain things where in the older CODs, you could go over film and have everyone understand this is the right play in this situation 100% of the time. But in this game, and not only this game, just the past couple CODs, it's like you can't really pin any play and say that's 100% the best play because you could also just be costing your team doing it.
If you want to go into an in-game example on Skyline, let's say it's the P3 hill. It's like, okay, your P3 hill, when you need to break it, like you can do all this, like, go top mid, go around the back, engage through middle, blah, blah. But as soon as your team gets that chimney spawn, where you're spawning right on the patio in front of the hill, there is no other play but run forward and just keep trading and trading and trading, and you're tug of war in the hill.
That today.
Like
Faze literally did that today.
Once you get that spawn, it's over. It's a strategy over.
Slides on each other right. Like you could slide on somebody just right to get the kill that time, but next time he slides on you half a second earlier. It's just like I don't know. I feel like
if that was the case though, where COD is like so situational these days, why would people care that much about streaming scrims, Austin? Like, don't you think in terms of streaming scrims, like it wouldn't even matter that much if that was the case? If people were streaming hard points?
I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, I've always been a fan of no streaming like scrims.
Yeah,
personally.
I know you're not a big scrims guy.
Bro, the thing is, like, I don't even think streaming scrims comes down to like letting people see, bro. Like, it's also just you want your teammates locked into practice.
Yeah,
like, that's the biggest thing. Like, no distractions. Like, why are they being creators and entertainers when we're trying to practice?
Well, they mute out. They don't even talk to like. I mean, at least when Shotzi's doing it, he mutes out. He doesn't even talk.
Guys, let Austin talk real quick.
For me, I look at it. I kind of agree with Paxton. It's like, I'm
what is really producing this bitch?
You know what I mean? Like, I want to like. What you mean? Like,
y'all be slapping each other's ass.
Y'all be in the showers. Y'all be in the showers too.
What y'all be doing over there?
Don't make it weird, bro. Like I'm behind closed doors. Like we're working to try to win. Like I want it to just be us. Like you know what I mean? Like it's about us trying to achieve something. And I also get the point of view. Like yeah, the fans want content and certain things to watch. But bro, they're streaming scrims. They're not even like putting their like call outs in there. So it's like it's not how it used to be. Like what if you're gonna stream scrims, go full out, stream the scrims, have your arguments, like do all that. If you actually want to make content, do that. That's what we used to do.
What you just said, Liddy, is why I think people. I don't think because bro, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. In these past couple CODs, yeah, teams can be ahead of others, but it's not like it was where it's like, yo, we can't, like, yo, we're not teaching.
Yeah.
Like it is very much on the fly, heat of the moment, making the right play instead of like the fundamentally sound plays like you had in older CODs. But I think teams just don't, especially good teams, don't want to scrim. You have an off day, right? Every team has off days in practice, and you have good days. But they just like, you have an off day, you're streaming it, you have an argument, now it's posted on COD Reddit, now you're getting a million questions, yo, are y'all fault? You know what I mean? Like they just don't want to deal with that. Even if they don't say, I think that's the main reason.
I got a question though. From a viewer perspective, and maybe I'm just I personally think this is insane. What is entertaining about watching gameplay with no comms, fully muted, just seeing the game end and restart?
Yeah, it's just because we have nothing, Pat. That's all it is.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
because there's literally nothing else to watch.
Love
Not
the
that
game.
entertaining.
They just like watching the game.
It's
Love
not
the
that
game.
entertaining.
I
mean,
mean,
it's more entertaining than
What was
nothing.
entertaining was listening to people fucking argue and call out, and that was what was like the insight into what scrims look like. Otherwise, you could just watch fucking VOD on loop nonstop, and you're in the same experience.
Well, Pat, put yourself. This might be difficult for us because of kind of our position in this team, but like for your average Optic fan, for example, like they want to consume as much content around their organization, their team as possible. So yes, if there's no comms, they'll still tune into a fucking scrim with their guys just so they can watch.
You're looking at it from a pro's
Nah,
perspective.
I totally get both sides.
I mean,
like
bro,
realistically,
I'd be falling asleep.
Wait, with Shotzi, because Shotzi's been one of the few that have done it, right? Or has done it.
Done
Like
what?
he like stream scrims.
Oh yeah. I mean, Optic
Like so when he does it, it's no audio at all.
no, except for in between maps.
I mean, like, yeah, I see what Pat is saying. Like, I'm not gonna lie, as a viewer, I if I was a viewer, I would want to watch scrims to see if teams crash out on each other.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, bro.
You know what I mean?
listen
Like
when they
no
talk about in
comms,
between
like
games, like to see like what they're thinking, like certain things like that. Like
yeah, just because, especially if you're a casual viewer and you're just watching the game, like if you're watching Shotzi's POV, for example, and you're just trying to learn the game, you're not going to learn anything by watching with the sound, with no sound. Like it's like watching a movie with no sound. Though.
Also, here's another like way to look at it
He
from
does
your
get a lot of
perspective.
he does get a lot of viewership when he does.
Even though that shit might
he
be
shots
boring,
of course.
even
Yeah,
though
obviously it's him. Like,
even though that
fans
shit-
that want that, but
Let
just
Chris-
in general.
Let Chris talk.
even though that shit might be boring to some of you guys, another way that you got to look at it is like just having conversation that casual.
I'm just listening to
viewers
stream. I
and
ain't
people
here
can
sleeping, I'm just
engage in
listening.
every single day.
I agree.
Like, around
To a certain
competitive CODs,
degree.
like good. Like sure, it might not be good for you.
I'ma tell you
know,
why
going to
it helps
fucking
the
Reddit,
scene.
for example, or even on Twitter and stuff like that, and seeing people
I'm
discussing.
gonna tell you
like,
why it helps to see.
oh, this team got shit on. This team got shit on. This team looks good at this. But like, realistically, that does create buzz, and that keeps people interested. And it's just something that like people like. It's just daily content that people are consuming or like talking about, which is just naturally going to be good for the scene.
I mean, it
Just
definitely
'cause-
doesn't hurt.
I don't
Like
know.
I said, I see both sides, but I also don't think like streaming no voice scrims is like gonna just save the esport. Like it's not gonna hurt
not
the
at all,
esport.
not at
but,
all,
like,
not at all.
I
It
think
won't
we
hurt
have
it.
way bigger problems, and also like
100%.
I mean, Shotzi's been complaining about nobody grinds the game, but like, okay, there's never any eights. That used to be really good content too, because people actually would keep their comms on. Like, and
That's-
also like when
that
you do
was-
try.
That, yo, no. See, now we're gonna bring this back. All right, so I gotta record.
100%.
I mean, Shotzi's been complaining about nobody grind.
Not at all.
I
It
think
won't
we
hurt.
voice scrims is like gonna just save the esport. Like it's not gonna hurt
not
the
at all,
esport.
not at
but,
all,
like,
not at all.
I
It
think
won't
we
hurt
have
it.
way bigger problems, and also like
100%.
I mean, Shotzi's been complaining about nobody grinds the game, but like, okay, there's never any eights. That used to be really good content. too, 'cause
That's-
people actually would.
Yo, I don't even know what he's gonna say next, but that is literally what's gonna be my whole point watching this. Is like, I feel like scrims is cool. My biggest thing that nobody plays eights enough. Like, I've been seeing it a little more this week. You know, the week of the minor coming back, I've been seeing a little more. I don't think we see enough series, but that's way more entertaining than scrims with no sound. But I do agree, people should try it, and I'll probably give a whole big ass opinion on why I think it'll be good for the scene. Does it fully helps the scene? I don't know, but at least we're trying something. But eights to me is more important than streaming scrims. People need to start playing eights. That's way better content if y'all want to go there. You know what I'm saying? Eights is better than scrims, respectfully, with no comms. All right, that's perfect, Stream. Had to clip.
Keep their comms on.
Oh, what
Like,
I was basically saying, because I'll make a video anyway on this. I'm saying basically, scrims is cool. No question. I enjoy watching scrims myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll tune into a shot. I'll tune into like she's not next to me. I'll tune in, no question. You know, I could take it. I could take no sound. That's me, bro. That's personally me. But then, like the average viewer, eventually, like everybody knows it. But Shotzi's smart enough to like, if you want to in between games when they're not speaking and stuff like that. I mean, they're slamming, so it really don't matter. That's why I think eights is more important. I think people should scrimming eights, bro. That's more important than anything because eights, they're gonna have comms. This random is not your team. It's arguments. That's content. Like that's the way more important, bro. I'm telling you, because scrims, you're kind of like, if you're not the bottom teams or the mid-pack teams, you're not arguing with each other for real. The top team that probably argued with each other probably a little bit was Faze, and I would just guess that because they have this high expectations for themselves. So when they were struggling, like they probably like, yo, we got to roll like little stuff like that. They ain't saying thought like I seen some crazy arguments on BO4. I seen some. That's my baby girl. Yeah. No. I know that's what I know. Already. Alright, yeah, so yeah, AIDS is way more important. I feel like scrims is not. Like AIDS is so much, but like they don't play AIDS. Not everybody streams. I think everybody should stream. I feel like, bro, I don't know, bro. People just waste their like I get it. When you get enough money, she's gonna say, okay, I know. Alright, so we're here today. That's all I got the message. I'm here today, baby. Love it. But nah. I'll just get over. I'm not kidding. Like I don't know. Yeah, I just think well I think they take what they got for granted in terms of like, bro, because if the esport dies, and obviously there still is gonna be cold, there's always gonna be Call of Duty pros, but it's like gonna be less money for y'all and stuff like that. If that situation happens, what are we sitting here doing, stream? If that makes sense, like, what the hell are we sitting here doing? Like, we didn't build a brand, so nobody really tunes into us. Like, we gotta go overtime trying to make these brands. Like, y'all should take any opportunity. Don't fake no personality because that's just corny. But you should take any opportunity if you are a personality, because a lot of these players are personalities. Arguing happens. Arguing is funny. Like I told you, the LAT one. That's why I think I was at. It was Octane, Kenny, Slasher. This is when they was running 5v5s, right? Arguing. I think Enable. Arguing. Heavy arguing. No, I mean, like, it was, like, crazy. Like, and it's still out somewhere. Like, I think if I search for it right now, they would call 100T right back there, right? Let's say 100T. 100T arguing. Look at this. This is it. This is what I found. Was Enable in this? If Enable wasn't here, I was wrong. I know it was Slasher, Kenny. Was Enable on this team? That's what I'm trying to see. Kenny, I would say Slasher. No. He was on the team that year, but he wasn't at that point. And they were all arguing. I think and like I said, like obviously it's only 32,000. You gotta realize YouTube a little different now, even though this is not like crazy too long ago, but like YouTube a little different now in terms of numbers. Regardless, this is some numbers. In general, esports are numbers ain't the greatest always. You know what I'm saying? See, you should say I said 100T and they put whack 100. Like, you know what I'm saying? But stuff like that is like, I'm not saying come fake a personality to build your brand, but if you ain't Shatu, who just said the other day, I am set for life. And if some of y'all feel y'all not set for life, because I'm not even talking about the big dogs, even though I think the big dogs are the most disappointed ones that don't stream, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. But, and I'm not talking like, because like, look at it like this. I just always feel like a team should have a representative. So if you got at least 1 to 2, and I feel like that's the case, that's fine with me. At least you got 2. I say 2 at least. Cause one, I say one, but I don't know. I just like two, but I'm only gonna say two because my argument gonna start with Faze and Optic. Optic has three. Kenny doesn't really do chows, or I don't really ever see him in it. Like I don't think he's ever in it. So Dash, he'll do chows, he'll do eights. Shotzi the grinder, Hook the grinder. Faze, you go to Faze. You got Draza the grinder. Abizi, he'll do eights and he'll do chows too. He'll do eights. I don't know if she do chows that much, but I think he would if like it just came down to it. You know what I'm saying? I think BZ has no problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like eights and chows, like that's the question. The eights and chows are better than streaming scrims. I always watch streaming scrims from certain POVs because it's just like certain POVs is just not entertaining. So I do think they are wrong. I think everybody just wants some type of content. Everybody want to see people point of views so they can push content out, and which is fine. But it's corny if everybody's just gonna no calm everything. Like that's why when I hated when the year started, even though no, it was last year. It was last year I was watching when it was going to EWC. Gwen would stream thing. I think Gwen is a good player, so I will watch him. But it's just annoying to like because if I know the personalities on the team and I know they kind of get like energy in terms of like they'll get angry. Like that's the stuff I want to hear. I don't want to just see you just frag and lose or frag and win or get shit on. Like I just want to see more of just like what are y'all thought process? That's my thing of why I want to see scrims. I don't want to see a no-com scrim, but I'll take it only from certain POVs like a Shotzi because I'd be bored. But outside of that, if I'm not bored, bro, I'm not watching it. So like when Monday hit again, scrims is gonna be back thing, and I love that Shotzi's doing it. Shotzi told you is leaning towards like my favorite player. Even he's not gonna be off because I got BZ and Selling. Like those are my two favorite players. But in terms of like grinding and who I'll watch at this point is like a Shotzi and a Draza. So it's like my four right there. And where I say the other teams disappoint me, 'cause I'm gonna say 3-team league right now. You know, I'm putting Faze back in that bitch. They back up there. All right. They just say the three teams that everybody had before. It was Faze, Optic, LAT. LAT pisses me off because they have nobody that grinds. Nobody grinds. Nobody grinds, bro. Envoy will pop out. He be here and there. Ghosty, don't really see. Scrap, never. Scrap when Scrap starts doing, he do it, but I barely see Scrap in anything of 8. So he might have been 8, but no child. Like he don't do nothing no more. And Hydra, come on, he like the bougiest player in the league to me. Hydra got to be the most bougiest player in the league. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Hydra got to be the most bougie player in the league. Rightfully so, when you one of them. But like, dang, that man don't play nothing. Don't scream. He's about his work. And sometimes you respect that, but it's like, damn. To me, he's a person missing out on opportunity. He might be set for life. Like, he probably set for life. Obviously, you know, his contract is probably insane. But like, when you can barely stream and you can pull 2,000 viewers, something of the sorts. Like, obviously, nobody else gonna pull Shotzi and scump numbers, bro. You know, nobody gonna pull the Optic people numbers all the time. No. But Hydra's one of the ones that like that's not on the Optic brand that's able to pull 2,000 people in there. And if he streamed more, he would pull more than that. Like the consistently. Like he'll come and he'll have 1,000 because like, all right, Hydra's actually live. POV, oh, what that? I know making yourself rare sometimes seems amazing, but it just I don't believe in set for life in terms of like that means you should get content. I don't believe in content. Content is just like I'll just cause like even if I'm not, I'm gonna still do something like of the sorts. I'm telling you now, if I said, if I'm in a situation, let's say Constant, I'm in his situation. I love how he does his thing, cause that's how I would maneuver. I would still be here, not like an everyday thing. Yes, because eventually it gets tiring out. But if I could do it every day, I would. Why not get on every day and potentially make like money every day? I'm not gonna say because Kai's a different beast, so he makes crazy money every day when he streams. So not everybody's like him. He put the highest ads. He know people gonna wait. Kai is like perfected this bitch, but at the end of the day, it's like don't waste your opportunity in the league in terms of the reach is big for you. Because look at that person like Arcides, and I would respect he stream all the time, but his numbers ain't great, right? It probably were better when he was in the league when he was on Faze. How did you build your brand? Like, how was your brand around there? Everybody knows RC is a funny person and stuff like that, but it's how you brand yourself. It don't matter how you look or anything like that, because look at the sorts of somebody like Fatty. He's not in the league, but I'm gonna tell you what the concept side of everything. Like, he does the crazy shit. Like, I'm not saying people should do what Fatty does, but at the end of the day, is appearance like him. He's big guy. Sometimes people don't watch big guys. Sometimes people don't watch people face. Like, people are judgmental as hell in this world. So I understand that. You know what I'm saying? But like, how you brand yourself, and he branded himself. Like, not everybody could just come out here and like do what he do and still get it. But you know what I'm saying? He branded himself well. Sometimes branding yourself well while you have the opportunity is big. Pred was always gonna have numbers. You know what I'm saying? He's a person that, like, everybody likes his personality. So he was always. But Optic gave him all. You know, Optic has the stimulus back for numbers and streaming numbers. They have this stimulus back. But when you leave Optic, you should still be getting numbers if they fucked with you and you did what you had to do. AG's still getting numbers. Pride is still getting numbers. He's gonna still get numbers because they like, he built this brand. He made people love him. Hugh wasn't building his brand when he was first with Optic. So Hugh would stream and it would be a cool like 200. Obviously, he's at this point. He's getting like half 1,000, if not 1,000 sometimes. Like, he get his numbers now. Like, his numbers is back up there. Obviously, it's the stimulus package at the moment. The stimulus package is there. But my point is, this time around, you build the brand for yourself in terms of, if you want to. It's just if you want to. Let me go get water because I'm fucking in parched. How much time we got left for this? I don't really need this to the phase one. I really know. What you looking at? Look it up, Mom. Thanks, Nancy. I thought she was using it. So I understand. Did you say about that? She don't bother me. My sister Ryder. Understand that. My sister's Ryder. She got woken up that morning. 30. Passes down the generation. Can't get to him. Everybody said his contract is up. There's no way. It's a no way. What you see? Then they say I already hate these quarterbacks. You're straight. I ain't gonna lie. I hate when I start talking. It happens every time. I start talking so much. I don't know if y'all can hear me. She noticed everything. Damn. I was gonna play, but oh, we're gonna know about things differently in terms of like how. I mean, I might still play. I might just put you on the other screen. The thing is, if I'm gonna allow desktop audio today, and just be aware of it. Like I said, I don't do nothing crazy. The only thing I probably do is watch some TV, but I'm probably not gonna play. I kind of want to figure out my situation in terms of getting back to the clips. That's why I didn't post nothing the last 2 days. I'm just resetting shit right now. I'm putting this shit in reset, and we're gonna go harder again. We got videos already done, and if videos I want to do still, I gotta check. Shit like that. But let's continue watching this for a little bit, and then we out here.
And also, like when
That
you do
was
try,
the content.
yeah, that
back
was
in
the
day.
content. Like we used to have 20 people trying to get in eights. We'd host Money Eights tournaments. Like we had stuff going on all the time.
Bro,
Shit,
some
like
people
teams
sat
like-
there spectating all night waiting to get
Like,
picked.
bro,
That's
I've
how
always been an
fucking
eights
intense it
grinder,
was.
and then lately, I try to hop on and play eights in this game. You wait an hour for these kids to join the TeamSpeak. So I'm sitting in my chair just waiting, wasting my time. It's like, bro, like I might as well just shoot some bots and get off. Like,
I think I would rather watch
Go
Zoom
carry
a
Nick
watch
Classic
party
in.
somebody scrim than watch the actual scrim with no audio.
Yeah, I think that's what isn't that what JP Kress did too? I'm pretty sure I saw him one day. He was streaming like Codcaster.
He does it
Not
all.
even
He does
podcast.
it all the
Like, I would
time.
rather just have someone talking about the game while like.
That's what Zin and I do.
Yeah,
and
but
Tom, and when we watch them.
even then, that's still again, that's still content, regardless if it's
No,
a
I'm
player's
saying
POV.
I think we
want
should
a
move on, guys.
creator doing that.
Yeah, we
Watch
should.
party.
Yeah, we should.
I think we're kind of litigated this.
Wanted to ask also
Go
a
ahead.
question about the last. Won 3 rounds in a row. What'd you guys?
we also had to win a 3v4 round because we got scanned. It's freaking insane.
Oh yeah, bro. This scanner repair shit. I mean, I said in the beginning of the show that today was like a long fucking day, dude. Like it was long. Like it took forever to get that. I mean, it took 2.5 hours just to get through one series, which was crazy. The first series.
Slasher
But also,
reasoning
what did
is
you-
dumb. Slasher is spitting. Fuck you talking about? Tell me what the fuck. Bro, I get tired of just sitting. Bro, stream. I don't know if I'm always here for 8s because that'd be late night. And so I'll be ready to end stream. Bro, I get tired of waiting until 8 starts. So I'm watching a Shotzi POV the other day. And Shotzi, if he could play, he'll play. But, bro. But I seen him, bro. I seen him just genuinely just sit there and wait for bro. Nah, same video. I only took 2 videos. Yo, that's crazy. I'll be on straight. I'll just be out. I took 2 videos. Literally that day I went out for like the lounge and shit. I took 2 videos. But yeah, Slash is not like, bro. I can't like, and that's the player watch sitting there just like, damn, bro, like, y'all, like, what the fuck, like, I'm not. Nobody want to make it seem like y'all don't got nothing going on in y'all lives, but bro, if you want to play. Don't sit here and say it's gonna be like an hour or something for me. If you're in your house, bro. Like, if you're not gonna play, you wanna go bust cheeks in your shorty, go do that, gang. Like, go do that. But like nobody wants to sit there. Like I told you, Shotzi, I thought 8 was for 4 hours of the way it made it seem like I went to his 5. Shit said 4 hours, it said 8, it said, oh yeah, and it started immediately. Brother, scan and repair, that was one of the bad things. That happened like for like 20 minutes. Then it was they finished the series. It wasn't back to backs. Was it back to back series? If it was, I don't think it was. It took 2 hours for another series to happen.
You guys do to adapt like midway through? I know you guys were down 2 rounds, and you know obviously one more round they get the W. What was kind of like the play calls? Like what was going through y'all's minds? Like what were you guys talking about? How'd you guys adapt and come back and win that last
I'm gonna
map?
tell you, I don't be lying,
I
bro.
feel like T's made a good read on them like midway through the game about the way they were playing.
See, at this
They-
point,
they seemed
he's
to be
watching.
kinda, like, slow,
They didn't even
waiting
play.
like to catch us on a retake.
And
They weren't like stacking bomb and like doing what they did before.
I'm done.
So we kind of just started playing
I'm
around
done.
that and like not falling into like because early in the game we'd like run through mid or like do certain things and they get a free first blood on us, and then we're like, well, if they're just gonna camp, like fuck it, we can take the site or like we can just camp back. So kind of just like switched the way we were playing, and they did the same thing I think most of the game if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I know TJ. He's I know he's like the S&D guy, so it's cool to see that TJ was making the calls like mid round.
Yeah.
And he's been like unreal. What's it been like playing with T? I mean, T just stepped up into another gear this year, Austin. Have you been impressed with TJ's gameplay? Has he been nuts?
Yeah, I've been impressed, man. Well, I was saying it, bro. I was telling Nub off stream when you guys were doing the draft. I was like, bro, TJ might be back, man. I was like, this man's been frying in scrims and stuff. So I always love playing with that kid. I like playing with good search players, especially. So yeah, he's been great.
Got lowered and TJ's back. Damn.
No, don't say that. Don't say
Listen,
that.
I'll just
TJ
say
makes
this.
good, smart plays, bro. He's a smart player.
I knew today was going to be good, Tom. If you go ahead and click on the link, you can see the crumble lineup today. I know Brian Smith was in my chat earlier and said that he home cooked some cookies, but Tom, go look at that crumble lineup. Y'all this is a generational fucking lineup.
No, I mean,
Malo sandwich featuring Oreo, salted caramel cheesecake, skillet cookie.
I'm coming.
I will
Galaxy
say
brownie.
too,
Oh, Jesus.
Brian hooked it up yesterday. We have a little ritual where we make some cookies at his apartment and we have some chocolate chips and
he be sprinkling
you know
the
what I'm
gear.
saying?
That,
I'm gonna go straight to Zoom now. I'm coming. Yeah, because I gotta do shit. I'm gonna mute it though, because I can't have intros. Go ahead, man.
Those I'm ready. AC.
I'm coming. Oh. There's no upset yet. I don't like that. It depends on they playing, man. You said the two three best teams in the AFC is Baltimore, Buffalo, and Kansas. So two of them playing each other next to them. So like Kansas City got one them ball to the AFC. And they home. Kansas City ain't playing 24 niggas. But that's fine. But they don't want to stress when they play 3 games. What is this? Oh! I didn't know it started.
Only player missing is Astral, and he's trying to flip the map around, but he's...
I mean, this is so hard when they push this top out. We've seen a lot of teams do it this weekend.
Pretty much stops the hit before it can come through. Simp also tallies Astral in the shaft, and that's going to be enough for Atlanta to catch their first lead as we jump.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, listening.
Why do you keep giving us protocol?
Yep. Dude, one's weak, two. I'm ready. Two rope. Get better. I got one more. Yep. Weak. I had it twice.
20 seconds.
Two on time. Listen, you want? I'm happy for this. Here's top stone. Top stone? Okay, I'm playing with it. I'm playing. Let me chill left. Yeah. Just play new guys. I'll see him. Yo, he's tower. Tower? I'll see him top mid. Yeah, he's in mid somewhere. Listen, he's top tower. Yeah, I'm pitching their tower. Tower. I'm making down.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I've been watching that, but I was talking to Gals while this game was happening. I was listening to my fault.
It's good, K-Son. We're not listening right now.
That's both. Yep. Yeah, one time big gun. Right side. Stay down time. I got needed. I oh my god, he got 180. A lot of ammo. I'm from center now. Near time. Nice.
It's a big play.
No. Here we go. I'm seeing you guys. Yeah, they're on the ground. What's happening? I'm on a mid. Everyone's heli. I'll get time. Yeah, I'm one shot.
Good play, MC.
Two mid on you. Come down on me. Geo.
Good play. Nice.
We have Chevy low. I have your top mid. Yeah, I'll get left. I have all low. Hurt. Listen, I have your mid, right? I have your left. Yeah. I have all. I'm ammo. Low near that. Low Astral. He's in P4.
Spot to save for a minute there, Jay.
Nice. I love how we played this hill. Gotta try and get out though.
Trying to find eliminations. Oh, they're back here. They're over to the side. But now finally P2, they get about 35, 40 seconds worth of time and a chance to possibly put this away with a rotational win the new.
Yeah, that's been every single P2 so far in this game. Atlanta have been the team early on into that hard point, but finally they're able to get a chunk of time.
What shit, Sip? That's a big one. Next one on now.
Weak though, he can't really tell us.
Finds a freebie onto Nero, but they know that the pressure gonna be.
He knows when we're top, and they do now.
Put yourself in a 4v2. We just gotta trade out. We know that they're spawning front.
Real top, Geo down low. Wow, the damage is so good. Geo win that. Celium's the last one remaining now up top in Minnesota. Call it a 2v4. They essentially break that one down low, one up high, and a chance then to reclaim the lead.
And this is where Minnesota had to show improvements on their setup. This is where they tend to struggle. Easily broken into, and Atlanta Faze are picking them apart one by one. Already 2 dead. Nero's getting spotted.
Fucking go.
They went off this.
Atlanta can still win.
It's gonna have to be Paul around the back and then Geo.
Yeah, double pinch.
Yeah, nobody's watching this.
17. Here comes the pinch attempt. Geo finds his first. Simp
trying number one to rotate.
But cannot contest the hard point. Minnesota likely to extend this to another hill, but Simp's gonna try to hit some of the finesse time. That will limit Minnesota on their approach.
There's 2 outers. It's gonna be real tough. Number 4 is in a very weird spot.
And maybe a chance for the last 8 seconds to come through here with Celium lurking in a corner.
Oh, but Celium's not gonna fall.
Sit down, Zach. Sit down.
Even the numbers of the trade, but here comes Simp, the MVP of last season. Can he make a play? Still in there. 5 seconds, and they might have done it.
Sure may have. Now it's got to be just through the side door. Geo stunned up.
Yeah, it's GG's.
Let's go.
He's able to
fucking go, man.
That was a mixy fucking map. This is well played by both teams.
Fucking go. Good win.
It was a staple of the Atlanta.
Let's get it. Let's get it, baby.
Larson
Let's
5-1.
fucking go, baby. L picks though. L picks. But let's fucking go.
Not just to go completely.
I'm predicting it's gonna be an absolute Shotzi masterclass today, and Michael will see. Michael will see.
So y'all getting hate. I'm thinking this is like replays. I'm like, we didn't play Minnesota this year though.
Sunday.
We knew that.
Barca's up 4-1 at halftime. Thank you for the update, Grimy. Thank you for the update.
Huge.
Let's go, Faze. I'm here. Wish you the best. We got Faze. Unk in the chat. What's good?
Can I go back a little bit?
Tough. Number 4 is in a very weird spot.
And maybe a chance for the last 8 seconds to come through here with Celium lurking in a corner.
Oh, but Celium's not gonna fall.
Oh, no.
Or Zach with big 2.
Sit down, Zach. Sit down.
Still even in the numbers of the trade, but here comes Simp, the MVP of last season. Can he make a play? Still in there.
They should win this.
5 seconds, and they might have done it.
Sure may have. Now it's got to be just through the side door. Geo stunned up. He has
Yeah, it's GG's.
Let's go.
He's able to
Fucking go, man.
That was a mixy fucking map. This is well played by both teams.
Fucking.
We'll put it to map 2 picks, absolutely. I won't say I disagree with you though, Austin, you know, because I think giving up is like the worst way to look at it, to be honest with you, Austin, so I can't even really disagree with you on that, you know? I think giving up is just fucking dumb. I think that's just a dumb way to look at it.
They're trying to be mixy. They're trying to, get a player around.
Paulie 30 and 30.
Unknown to what the setup may be for Atlanta, which, like you called appropriately, they were.
Hey, what's the map 2, Benjay?
They were at these hills first. I think especially P2, P4.
I know, I saw it online. I think it's Vault.
Yeah, it's Vault. Yeah.
Heard it in the listen and Faze. They were just not able to keep track.
Wait, why am I seeing a bunch of Barca and Tom's chat? Visca Barca, fuck Madrid. Visca Barca, baby. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Wait, is there a game?
Yeah, it's happening right now.
Oh my god.
It's halftime. Barcelona's up 4-1 at half, apparently.
I fucking forgot, bro.
I'm going with Nero more and Abizi more. Abizi needs 8 and Nero needs 7.
8 is so high.
I'm locking it in. Let's get it, Chad. Let's fucking get it, baby. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
I woke up late.
Everybody coming in.
What did you pick, Tom?
Faze Unk, I have Abizi and Nero more. Faze Unk needs to explain the Optic hand tattoo. Hey, Faze Unk, what's going on with that? Maybe he just likes both teams, man. Hey, Faze Unk, when'd you get the Optic tattoo, bro? What's up, boss? How we doing today? What's going on, Frosty? How are you, brother? Welcome, man. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already, man. Drop a like on the vibe.
You take a BC at 7.5.
Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Let's get it, Chad. Let's fucking get it, baby. BZ needs 8 and Nero needs 7.
Bro, it's 5-1. Look at this fucking. Look at Real Madrid fucking fraud.
My mind says it's because it's Vault, Ben. There's just gonna be a lot of just like sub.
Alright, I do want to play my game. Okay, fuck this scene. Nah. Just switch to PC stream. Yeah, this is PCs for now. I mean, I don't need to hear nothing until like the game start. Like I don't know. I know I didn't play the audio thing. I love this one because it got just the skip button. Oh.
Nero's trying to get an individual pick. That one didn't work out.
Contest that bomb plant. Estriel, he's not going to be able to challenge him.
Bit of a different setup than we normally see from Faze on this post plant.
Try to find a way to open things up backside P2, but look at this Atlanta post plant.
I have no idea Zach's here. Oh fuck.
There's the information, but Draza, he's not going to be.
Oh, they died.
You got the tears. I'm not.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'm never worried when you got the tears.
Find both of those kills. Now you know that the Terra's going to be trapped in towards the site. You got a couple stuns, a couple nades to potentially make your push on easy.
We just trolled that.
Trolled that round.
successful on the retake. This is what they do.
I mean, that one's on Zach and MC. I don't know how they got 0 kills.
Yeah, on the pinch, yeah. They were kind of playing off angles. Zach should have held his shot.
Let's work together, and a successful retake comes in early in for the game for Minnesota.
Might have to come out and handle this. Hey, Zach, you might need to come out and handle this shit, bro. I'm getting fucking schoolmazed over here, dude. What the fuck, brother?
You can't just take that challenge by yourself.
I'm getting fucking schoolmazed, bro.
Post plant over towards that gold building and backside P2 by the hot tub. So someone comes through and helps, and Drozdus doesn't expect it. And then I think that was Gio who came with part of that play. Then he backs up.
No, Zach definitely did expect it, and then he backed up. Zach actually played that perfectly. If he just second was more patient, he had at least 1 free kill.
RC waiting out the nades, trying to not give early information what their play is going to be, but Atlanta Faze being the aggressors through the middle of the map. He's either first blooded or finds the first blood, and there Gio's able to take him down for now the 3v4.
All right.
Little bounce pass from Drazza, though, cooking up the frag to take the trade in play. Sent quickly around the back. Oh, this timing is perfect. He's able to find Paul.
They haven't pitched in.
So now it's just down to what Nero can do with that drill inside the site. Nero
tries to last guys. I just saw him
back over towards the B control point. Not to be. So it's just down to Estriel. 1v3 moment. He's been tagged up from both sides. Good.
All right, good retake.
Nothing more he could do. Flat out overwhelmed as Atlanta responds.
No, we're gonna. I think it's a 3-0.
It's just so difficult.
Our worst thing is control.
With the nade.
Even though it was like looking like hard for him before, I always felt like our control was the worst.
You're gonna try to at least make a
Sugar.
I'm shooting right now though, stream.
Sugar, come on. Hey, genuine thoughts on people wanting eggs gone?
Actually, it's a penalty.
I mean, yeah, people don't like egg steaks, so I mean they want them gone, but
life a little bit longer.
I mean,
potentially Estriel has a different route on in.
I mean, bro, I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't want to make any changes to the flank. I mean, I'd rather just keep it how it is.
I don't think it's a pen.
I had a talk with Pat about watching games and turning his webcam on, and he said he was going to be better at it.
The drop is likely to follow.
And if he doesn't, then that's a problem. But if he does, then we're good.
This time, it's all focused.
But if people, I see some people that are just like, what is Pat saying? He's taking care of him. Get him off the show. Like, bro, if you don't agree with his, we're not going to kick him off because you don't agree with his take. I mean,
oh my god, it's the most turtle fucking setup I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, what the fuck are we doing?
Why do we keep trying that setup?
Now another situation where the SMGs that are in the site have to try to make a play. You have Simp going on the pinch.
Oh man.
Over the site, but a BZ falls. Simp 1v4?
Yeah, maybe it's happened before, Jay. It's just not looked like this. Not gonna happen.
We are trolling these offenses.
Yeah, we are.
And that's just a good time. I mean, BZ's in a good spot.
I didn't like that setup at all.
Back up and play through that B control point again.
I don't hate it. We just can't. We're not identifying what everybody's at.
But that guy
we're like camping.
Honestly, once again, like if they got the kills, it worked out because if they didn't tweak, they literally were running into 2 pre-aims and it was me a 4v2.
Yeah, and I don't like that round right there.
And I want you guys to read this chat right now, right? Half of y'all are saying you love
it,
and half of y'all are saying you hate eights, right? Like people have different opinions, bro. Like it's impossible to make everybody happy. Like
shots come in for the first kill, team shots come in for the second.
It's hard, bro. It's hard. It's hard because
but if you're
I can't make everybody happy, bro.
Your base like that. You gotta be the aggressor because remember who you are.
Wait, why do they want eggs going?
Well, I fear my BZ pick's not going through.
This time, it's Minnesota not taking the jump in to pool. This time they push into Marble, and Atlanta
he keeps getting blooded, bro.
At all. First 2 kills clean. Bomb going to be planted. 4v2.
I still think they're gonna win the search.
Simp left the clock, trying to clutch on up. Trophies are already down, so nades and stuns are not going to be impactful here. It's going to be all about the gunny. And with all the information that you currently get over towards Pro, you're probably thinking they're all in the sight.
Yeah, Simp is going to try to drop on into this with Cell, trying to create some noise over towards Palm side. And actually looks like they want to try to play this one together. This is one of those, hope you can just slide and chow through. Semtex out, Sim's able to find one, but the follow-up from here, they would have to line it up, and it's not going to happen.
Shit.
Love the idea. First 2 kills come through, get the plant.
Oh, they actually sent off Chesney. Chesney got sent off on that challenger and Mbappe.
You're playing your advantages. We know that. I have 4 people alive. You have 2.
Sub 8 is great content. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, St. Nicholas.
So yeah, that's just me.
We get that dub again tonight. Yeah, I think he is coming on tonight. I think he is. I think Ian's coming on the show again tonight.
Intense map number 1.
Brian Ball doing a super chat. Just took a fat rip, boys. Let's fucking go. Hoping for an Optic W. Let's get it, Ramen. Appreciate you, Ramen. David, a super chat, brother.
On their offense, they're in their base. On their defense,
my man taking rips.
That wasn't a series to me.
Switch it up quick.
What a pleasure, man. Let's lock in, man. Faze needs some rounds here, bro. We need a bounce back round.
Post plant, and this time it's in.
We need this round. Faze needs to win this offense here.
Way through balcony. Nero's stun, I do believe. or Semtex, they have got the tag. It slows the play down to touch Paul. Not quite able to lock the shot.
Dave's got to get out of there, bro.
The post plant for Faze is way different this time.
Yeah, this is going to make it a little bit easier with all the map controls they currently have, but the timing might come into play. Draws only able to get one of BZ effective on the trade.
Nice.
Job.
Gets
picked off, and that's what you got to do right there if you're
Better
Atlanta.
off.
Do not allow them to dictate the game versus you.
11,000 viewers and only 800 likes. What do we do? Yeah, hey.
You're right, you're right, Tomahasi.
Smash that like button, baby.
You get the bomb down, and you hold strong on that side.
No breakdown anymore. We need Zin one night. I don't know if Zin's gonna come on the flank, bro. I don't know.
We've seen that a couple of different
I don't know if he will, bro.
on their offense where
Hey, Fonzie, they were a super chat, Fonzie. It's impossible to make everyone happy, but as long as you're here, Tom, I'm happy. I love you, Benja, and I love the flank. I need to take a shit. Absolutely, Fonzie. Fonzie, I love you, bro. Thank you for always supporting, man. No matter what, bro. You a real one, dude.
3-2 the count though.
You're a real one, man.
The edge.
Appreciate you, Fonzie.
And Atlanta trophy system.
Appreciate it, guys. You guys just smashed the fuck out of that like button. Let's go, guys. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
But Nero slides out, finds one. That's okay. 3v3.
Yeah, Atlanta says, screw this. Their offensive rounds so far have been way too comfortable. Let's make it a little bit chaotic. So,
number 5 isn't good. I hear Chris pushes.
Bomb is not instantly gonna go down, and
Probably B rotate. Oh, Chris got your time. This is gonna be kind of nuts.
Pressure over towards pool. Salim's gonna start to back up his way. At least watch that crossover towards B. He might get that info that Paul X is here.
Now it's all about the timing, and there it is. Both players will scout one another out. Estriel was trying to rotate the bomb over to B. Stun check from Faze's defense does land. And that's enough for Minnesota to be dissuaded from playing on the B site and get right back in towards A. Bomb being planted. Defense has to rotate once again. Draws to be the first one here.
I love that rotation right there to Rocker. Draw the attention to the opposite site. Hit the fourth door instantly. Now put yourself in a power position with the trophy down.
And now they gonna know.
Find some success on the retake scenario. You have one player in Geo who's hitting a route though that might cause a problem.
Yeah, Draws has been seen, so with that tag, Geo can actually take the long route to play a different clutch position in case it starts to go awry. Here comes Hits, it finds the opener. Estriel just being all slippery, bottom side at A. Geo, last one left now. He's got to
That's why it didn't make sense.
All
nice.
shots initially aren't clean. It does force the team to retake.
Shit on you.
Fucking go.
Fucking go, baby. Just the opener on the retake from the front for Atlanta.
Yeah, I have fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have fun
Jaden with a
playing
super
Call of
chat.
Duty.
Extreme talked about this much proves he's a good person on the show. It's one thing if he doesn't watch, but he brings a different perspective that causes great combos. Let's be happy in 2025. Hey, let's get it, Jaden. I appreciate you, bro. Jaden, give it a super chat, bro.
I agree with that, though.
Much love, Jaden. Much love. And C-Dog, thank you for the membership, bro. 10 months.
I agree with
Let's
that.
get a C-Dog. Get a C-Dog.
Oh, yeah.
You hate him or you love him. That's just, that's Pat. You hate him or you love him, man.
Mid-round adjustments. They come in quick for Atlanta Faze, and now that's what?
That's Pat, man. It's Pat.
Yep.
That's the slave.
And I think just kind of going back to that moment, Geo had Draws at one shot, just could not quite finish the kill. So small difference makers, leading to some major implications as Atlanta will go right back to the normal approach offensively. This is actually the same thing they ran round one with Cell playing over towards goal. He's in a long-range fight versus Geo, and Abizi just pops up, finds the trade. Still a 1-for-1 though, not bad. And Abizi now stuck at the bottom side of the vault doors. He's gonna get isolated, and Estriel finds the kill, leading to a 3v2.
So now Sim's gonna try to make a play. Gonna hit the rewrap through vault door. Still 25 seconds to go. You're gonna have Draws at least from pumps. Try to get an angle on the bomb, but Sim is gonna be on you.
Nice, Zach.
Oh, wow.
It's winnable.
For a 1v3, he just has to deal with Estriel. Opening shots are decent. Draws it back to full health.
No.
No.
Oh my God! How did he lose that? What the fuck? How the fuck did he lose that?
That can't happen. That cannot happen. We're talking about hitting him with a majority of your bullets.
That looked insane.
That looks fucking
And
nuts.
I see Estriel's face.
Yeah, Draws are the same way you look is how I look. Jaw dropped on the ground. Because those are ones that you gotta win.
That was
You found
actually
the
insane.
angle, take them off of the site. But then you get destroyed, brother. And everybody from Atlanta Faze will let them know a little giggles coming out. But that's definitely one that you're gonna go back and be like, damn, that one was mine.
Yeah, I mean, all day. The fact that he gets the collat in the first place didn't even seem all that likely based on where the bomb is being defused, but what a play from Estriel. Now on 3 in a row at 8-3. Bomb carrier as well for Minnesota. And he's just going to throw off a couple nades.
Ah, man,
sure
dude.
Stays clear.
Here, that might be the turning point.
He keeps getting blood. Abe keeps getting blooded, bro.
Unless he can find a way to hop it over. And
Wow.
Nice. Oh my
Well,
God.
he can bring in the site, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's
I
good
thought
info.
the RC car was gonna walk in there and find a kill, but at least you're able to turn it into a 3v3. Straza was able to take down Paul, but now that bomb is getting planted.
Well, the thing is, low-key, the way that Gio is playing this, like...
How quick does he decide to make this play? Because eventually Gio has to get into it.
Yeah, and that's the real timing point here is who finds each other first between those two.
I mean, Faze should just go for this.
Draws a Simp from the front. Nade helping out for Simps first, and he's going to back this. They're going to find Gio.
It's over.
Yeah, he's going to get isolated here. There's just no way Gio gets
play, Sam. Good play.
There we go.
Good job. Good retake. But nobody can hold the site after getting the both teams can't hold a post plan.
Post plan is horrible right now.
We got a 12 months from Cope season. Let's go.
Nah, but I feel like those two offenses, like I feel like that one was
Going
like
through a breakup in your streams this weekend, and the CDO have made me realize I always have COD. Hey, let's get it, Jack. You always have fucking COD, man. You hang in there, bro. Breakups are tough, bro. You hang in there, bro. You hang in there, you keep that gas pedal down, bro, and the Familia's got your back, Jack. Familia's got your fucking back, baby. Appreciate you, Jack.
Yeah.
He was able to hit that.
Quinn, I think with a super chat pass, a great addition to the show. Tom, and I can't blame him not watching the blow it up bowl. Casey, keep it a good word. No, he needs to watch the matches, Quinn. He needs to make sure he's watching the fucking matches, though. I mean, I talked to Pat about that. He needs to watch the matches because he needs to know what's going on. If he doesn't know what's going on, then there is no point that like he needs to actually like pay attention.
Try to get aggressive through this.
If he doesn't pay attention to know what's going on.
They do at least take care of the RC quickly.
That's a problem.
They've got a lot of map presence here. It just comes down to how much do they really want to utilize this. They're quickly right on into B. Sim's going for the plant.
Oh man, and they're actually gonna get this objective down too.
Dude.
But unfortunately for BZ, he just gets too aggressive in that situation. Bomb being
Damn,
down,
bro.
it's not gonna be a successful, easy
Can't win an
retake, but
offense.
thankfully, you find 2 kills for OB2.
We've seen clutches from this position before.
Yeah, this shit is...
Selling him over the top. Does he have an angle at this? I don't think he does. Nero's already hopped for it. Spam shots from Draza. Takes down the bomb getter. Gives Cell a chance at this. It would be a 1v3. Secondary diffuser's on already, though.
Holy fuck, man.
Fire for Minnesota. Finds elimination.
I don't know what the fuck did Abizi just do.
Yeah, that's just perfect execution right there from Rocker.
King Abizi's crazy.
Realize where the pressure was coming in off the info you gained.
I think they win in the next 2 rounds.
I locked in Draza and Paul X for map 4 if you want that before anything happens.
That allowed them to play their spawn pretty slow. So everybody.
Notice 6 talks to me. We want to shout out Sam Octane for being the best thing to happen to the flank in a long time. Love you, Tom. Head up, go. I appreciate you, Braden. I'm glad you guys like Sam on the show, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Sellium thought he had an angle from the top.
Get Colt in on this call. Colt is more than welcome to join the team speak. If Colt wants to join in, Sonny. Colt is always welcomed in the call if he wants to hang out with us and watch the games, bro. Shout out to Colt Havoc, man. And shout out to Sam LaRue. Shout out to everybody, Braden and Sonny. Thank you guys for the chats. Bush, get Case on the flank. Yeah, we can get Case on the flank.
I'm not insightful enough to give great takes. If you guys want entertainment, I'm there.
Absolutely.
I'll make that shit entertaining.
They love you, Case. They love you, man.
Don't take anything with don't take anything too serious, you guys.
No idea what the setup is looking like for Atlanta because they didn't invest.
I thought it was muted. My bad, guys. It was yapping in y'all's ear.
Yeah.
So now you're just thinking potentially just throw a couple shows and we can work this bomb in towards A. And Atlanta Faze have yet to peak.
Yeah, and that is all the information they could possibly
I'll win this one.
Draza trying to fight off Estrel, who still wants to take that
one. Oh my god.
Nero right there for the team shots. Trophy
we keep getting blooded.
Still holding on to this A site.
And we have these fucking...
For Minnesota towards B. They want to try to stick for this. Estrel
oh my god.
Punished for it. And now you've got a 4v2, pardon me. And there's a full round from Gio.
We just trolled this S&D.
Still trying to get to 13, but Nero...
That shit made no fucking sense, bro. Shit like that pisses me off, game. Shit like that pisses me. I don't want to hear him speak. I'll watch it, but I'm not. Abizi was fun. I gotta drop Abizi. Bro, cause it's like a feeling that they always have to troll some bullshit. Bro, I don't care about the last couple rounds, bro. Them first 2 offenses was just horrible, bro. We chilling off stream. This shit be trying to force niggas to play stuck in this Nuketown, man. I'm never playing that shit, man. Easy got 2 kills, but they'll bounce back on this fucking control, but god damn, bro. What's the next fault? Control is fucking horrible. At least we're getting the red card hard point. I feel like Faze is better than what they showed the other day, but we'll see. Man, they'd be alright, bro. People expecting us to be like, not even gonna speak, bro. So once I speak, it's like, alright, it's a game that already started, but we'll play it. I don't care that much. I just want to I want to shoot my gun, bro. To be honest, just want to shoot my gun for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Sure, shoot my gun for a little bit. That shit just pissed me off, bro. If you a competitive person, bro, that's gonna piss you off. And like, come on. You feel like FaZe put themselves in bad positions. I don't think they're. I think they're better than team than.
Crimson's in a sleeper. Trust no one. Hostiles have the hard point.
Nigga, am I good?
Hard point.
Oh, okay. Shit was squeaking. Nice to meet you.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I know I heard him. I don't know.
Hard point lost.
It feels like laggy and slow.
Contact down. Hard point identified. Flashbang. Hard point is secure.
That's crazy. It's just spawning in.
Five of them. Got the hard point. Passing grenade sighted. Hard point locked down.
That's one shot. This man is terrible. You run at me with a sniper?
Shotgun sticky.
My bad.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure.
Spawning.
Hard point active.
You're mine.
Hard point locked down.
Look, horrible. He is horrible. You know that was bothering him. I'm just gonna bother him. Surprise that game.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
If I just hold my eye out, I ain't playing days, bro. I wanna put my gun. I'm gonna spawn this in front. Oh my god, I got this one.
Hard point identified.
Slowly weird.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Enemy grenade. Hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
wasted. You sneaky bastard.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They said blue, that's all.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wing is set aside. Sleep is down. Enemy with Semtex. Enemy throwing stun.
Hardpoint identified.
Found the fucking sleeper. Sleeper agent smoke. 5 banger.
Hardpoint set. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm just tweaking on them.
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
Semtex armed. Anyone got them all?
Might have.
Hardpoint is secure. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
We don't want to push.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Backup. Deploy counter UAV.
That's what I was saying.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Requesting recon above.
Confirming kill. Eyes on Semtex. Trophy system locked.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
5 banger.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemies destroyed your subsystem.
Hardpoint set.
Here's one.
Hardpoint is secure. That's right, you shithead.
You see what they gave the daddy.
Hell of a job, crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
I'm only third because I came in late. Oh, they gave me to here. No, no.
Have fun.
I did more than this though.
Now you're here. Now you're really not.
Like I'm deleting it just off that, bro. Just off that, yo. I was never worried, bro. Being worried and being tight to them things, I'm not worried. He realized
If I won here, man, we got a good series here.
Of just outslaying their opponents on control in particular, but with a bit of a pause after the first offense essentially created nothing. Now it's just down to can they put together a solid defense? So far the answer is yes. Sim's still on 4, will be traded by Estriel, and Estraza gets figured out over towards the B zone. Everything resets. 26 plays 27.
What can Estriel get done? He knows that the pressure's going to already be on him. Tries to stall them with the nade, and at least is able to find one. He gives the comps, seems they're slow.
Oh my god, 1 in 8 just got insane timing.
One player in Drazo works with the double door, so if you are Minnesota Rocker, camp your corners and try to find a couple kills, because you need one set of kills to put them in that trap.
Yeah. BZ just finessing.
Zach is on the longest pinch of all time.
Pressure on towards A shots with Minnesota defense starting to make some sort of action occur here. Nero down low, little finesse, little wiggle, little wag. Eventually taken down.
Little wiggle, little wag.
Progress likely to be locked off of this. Draws will back
that
up to
Omni
make
movement
sure
to
it's
strafes.
now on the way with the trophy system to keep him safe. But Paul is able to find the first from this pitch.
dead.
And he's able to take down a second. So Cell's
got a
got the
tick,
last
though.
one left, empty from getting that second tick.
And so you just want to play your life, try to hold your mid hallway. Give some info to your team on the way when they're coming off spawn. But BZ opens up at the first. You have info already on 2 players. I don't know if you forgot about that shooter towards the point, but he didn't forget about you. He's able to make it count with a double. Draza gets traded, and Atlanta Faze with only 25 seconds left. Only have 1 segment. You got to move.
We're checking this, obviously. We're just not checking this quarter.
Yeah, dude, they forgot about him.
Atlanta actually catch a couple of rocket motors trying to push through that. Ball still holding on. He's on a double.
Man.
Geo finalizes.
That's probably the round.
And with only 8 seconds remaining, unless Simp can do something incredible, this will likely be the end of this offensive attempt from Faze. Trying to get the touch. Will be a chance. Simp holds it at point 5.
Oh, well, he was on the point.
No further action will occur. We'll stay
All right.
through our first 2
back-to-back
rounds.
defenses.
Single tick accrued by both.
Cell looks like an owl who loves Harry Potter books. Slowly, Abe, thank you so much for your super chat.
Defensive shut out in round number 1, but
Thank you for your chat, Abe.
they play their attacks.
Joseph Palmer, love you, Tom. Can we get a fuck Nick Pasquale and a Phase up? Fuck you, Nick Pasquale.
At the same exact
Fucking asshole. Where is Nick Pasquale? That asshole. Joseph, give it a super chat. If it went to 5-5, who would be your 5th on Phase?
You're just wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't know, probably AG.
Yeah, no question. What the
Probably
fuck?
AG, man.
But just not watching the proper.
Who knows, chat? Who do you think Phase should pick? Say we're to go 5v5. Who would you guys pick up if you were Phase, chat?
Yeah.
Right.
Or maybe one of the Stallions. Picking one of the Stallions players.
You need some segments. You're
Lurks.
Well, tough, difficult gunfight right there between BZ and Paul. That's the only kill, though, that Faze were able to tally. Geo up and over, trying to track down a BZ, not able to slip away with his life, so quickly, Minnesota on for their first tick of progress, or at least that's the attempt. Is there a chance for Faze to challenge us? Do they want to? They're setting up. There's the pop of the door. Estriel finds the first, Nero a second, and now you've got a chance to stack here for more.
Just like right there in that decision for Atlanta, it looked like they wanted to influence the spawns.
But Tyler BZ cannot get a single good timing.
Situation.
It's actually so hilarious to watch Zero, bro.
You take long routes and you get picked apart. Now Minnesota
Ben's cooking a
BZ.
He's a half a second on so many kills.
To work with, up by 2 lives.
Ben's cooking a BZ yet again.
Nah, he's getting unlucky, I think.
Nero's able to find Draza through pool. That will
He's
now
playing-
allow Rocker to keep their focus purely.
Nah, he's always going to take his shells. Be 3 dead.
That now allows
Simps
Atlanta
pushed up right
to
now. They
take
got him in a
control
blunder.
of B Street and beyond that. They've got Simp deep. You got a BZ re-wrapping back over through Vault.
Hey,
And
guys.
the only route that Minnesota have available right now is to push through Palms, which is
Oh my
Hey, how
God.
fast they got A.
Oh, and a BZ catching that double.
Yeah, but getting 3 ticks on A is
Now, if you're
pretty standard
Simp,
this map.
kick your feet up over towards goal, because all you're really doing is blocking
my
those
God.
spawns to make it easier for your team. And a BZ said, screw that search of the strong move. I'm more of a respawn guy, sitting at 15-9. Right
Number 8 got through.
16-9 with the AR. They are bringing it.
Number
on the
8 got
slang aspect on
through.
the defensive side. You just
Oh,
gotta
you
continue
gave
to
all
do
his
so.
position.
Although Geo, this is a great position for him to try to hold. He is
Oh, and
deep
Sim just
through
died.
our teammates trying to stretch across the street side by statue, but Geo just cannot find the real estate to stay alive. Clock will pause. Minute 16.
And they might get this.
To find the kill on the cell.
Oh, it's not good.
And with that, a follow-up onto a
That's a
BZ.
big win from
So
Sim.
a chance here for Nero to hold on to the zone. Estriel trying to zone. A chance for the first take at B to get locked, and it will. Follow-up for Minnesota.
Oh
Still
my
looking
God.
decent. Estriel back and
Fuck,
forth.
man.
They don't have trophies. They don't have trophies.
Those are for
No
Estriel.
trophies. No
All
trophies.
three.
That shit is
Second
moving
tick line.
quick.
3 members on. Nades are starting to land. Contested.
Let's go.
Oh my fuck.
Let's go.
Holy fuck.
No trophies. No trophies costing them there.
And now you gotta slow the game down.
Yeah, a lot of time.
Yo.
Also, don't give up the map control, because already Estriel is in
Lives
towards
as
ball.
well.
With the minute left, a lot of time to work with for Minnesota to develop on these long routes. Just want to try to stabilize over towards the street. Big kill from Celium to at least find that first. A BZ watching the pinch. He actually whips out an Amos to hold down this angle. Love the heads up play.
Still plenty of time on the clock for both teams to work with. Here comes the development of Minnesota through B Street. Cell.
This pinch kill is everything.
Yeah, lots of tags are in. Now trying to move forward. You know you cannot lose track of the zone. There was not depletion of the progress. The BZ off the pitch, though, saves the day. One more to grab. It's a 1v1 with Nero. One player sliding back and forth. Oh, able to support at range. Now they can get out of
shoot.
Oh my God.
Oh, got team killed.
Comes through. Cell. He's
You gotta get on it, though.
These
Yeah,
moments
you got
before.
it.
Can he do it again? What the Nade fuck? Is out. Contest is in. 3v3. Paul finds the opener.
Go, Chris.
He's able to take that
Go,
into
Chris.
a second.
1v1.
1v1 with Nero.
Oh my god. Let's go, Chris.
Fucking shit stain.
It was an insane round.
That was an insane.
Just popped a fucking 3-piece for the win there.
Holy.
What an ending to that round.
Holy
Minnesota
shit.
made them
That
pay.
was great. Yeah, teammate costed him.
Started to turtle in their base a little bit.
Here comes Benjik, cooking up easy when he does bad, but when he does good, bro, he's quiet. What kind of Faze fan are you?
I'm not cooking up easy at all.
Nah, he wasn't really cooking him. He just said he's having unlucky timings.
He's getting some insane timings on the map.
Abbas, stay with your super chat, Abbas. Tell K-Son he's trash. Neptune said you're trash.
Heroes for these teams recently. Simp with the regen. Stun is able to
tell Steven to leave his house. He's hard stuck. Crim 6. Hey, Steven, listen, you're hard stuck, brother. It's over with. We'll touch some grass, brother. Fuck yourself, Steven. Hey, Vibe, Steven, a super chat.
The 1v4 from a couple days ago.
Is Cell really Guatemalan? I don't know what MC is.
Map.
Is MC Guatemalan, Ben? What is he?
Minnesota.
I think so. I think one or both of his parents were Guatemala, I think.
Based on how the ticks have been captured, but look at the break off for Faze. Right over towards the B zone. It's
a weird break.
In a bit of disarray. Sim trying to just continue the momentum.
Oh my god.
Sure, should get a couple.
Eventually gets the trade of Minnesota's defense. Now could set themselves up.
You already wasted 20 seconds trying this push over towards B, but at least you still keeping it up in the kill column. So going blow for blow, but Sully still holding down his
blow for blow. Hey, yo.
Applying pressure through the mid. He's finding kill after kill. But that clock continues to wind down.
Hey, yeah.
It's kind of puzzling. Like Atlanta are still trying to throw numbers in some regard at this B point.
Really not that puzzling if they're just double stacking A though.
Round 5 offense again. 3 in the feed for Rocker. Abiz is the only one still alive. We still don't have a progress yet.
Corner.
And there's not a lot of ground to work with here, J&A.
Yeah, because now they have to work out of their spawn and check every single corner because Minnesota players are
always gonna make a player.
Your base. Thankfully, they're able to find that trade onto Geo. You gotta look here. Where the hell everybody else is? Abizi has just been playing his life the entire time, dominating over towards top cap positioning, but now this is an opportunity for Atlanta with those 3 kills to stack this point. Don't give them away back in. Stack it.
Abizi, he knows that Geo is playing somewhere on the outside. Just comes down to where has he gone off to. Second tick of progress looking like a guarantee here, but here comes Minnesota for the reek attempt. It's going to be a pinch on both sides, plus the drop down for Balcony at the same time. Abizi still holding, but the kills for Minnesota are too strong. The clock will continue to tick. Abizi's the only one left standing. He's got to make a play, but he's going to get caught by surprise. Minnesota.
I think we should stack that, no?
Trapped in their spawn.
A stack would have been nice there. Abizi went a little rogue.
Number 1, number 8 got insane timing on the map. So
we should have this. We should have this.
We would fully show up at this.
But Nera and Paul not trying to gift that one up for free.
There we go.
Atlanta face.
I think they're guaranteed. Oh, actually, no, they got 2 ticks, right? 1 tick at least.
2 ticks, I think.
Tied up in that category, but Minnesota might not give you an opportunity.
And keep in mind how that first round went with Atlanta.
Yeah, if we get 2 ticks and lose the round, we get
final tick or this 1 tick they need at B, they would likely have the life lead on the tiebreaker scenario for who gets the round 5 defense. But that is not at all an immediate concern at the moment. 12 plays 8.
Number 6 on a long pinch.
On the clock. Atlanta do have vault control and this back palm tree. Paul's doing the work.
Good play from Paul. He got the trophy.
Trophies, Cell sliding, but cannot stay alive.
I think Abe might have
you gotta worry about
find out.
Already in your base. He's able to find one. No more respawns now for Faze.
He's moving now. Never mind. That was weird. The way he's playing is weird.
From this moment on, throw your stuns, throw your nades, try to find an initial kill. The slide on the point.
Yep,
but Geo, Estriel, the rest of Minnesota.
We gotta win an offense. Yep.
Overtime. Here we go. Overtime, baby.
And guarantee now themselves.
Now I'm scared.
Austin and Curtis, they need to get their axes on a game or they will be hard stuck plat forever. Hey, Austin and Curtis, you're hard stuck platinum. You either quit the game forever or you get on and you lock the fuck in, bro. Hard stuck platinum is unacceptable. All right, go fuck yourself, Austin and Curtis. Fucking asshole. Carson, thank you for the super chat, Carson. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Motto and my Broncos are getting shit on. They be like that, row hit. Thank you for the super chat, row hit.
Realize the B play is because otherwise they just run the middle and stack the
Tom,
middle
you the
point.
goat, sending love from Michigan. Hey, Neptune, love you, bro. Thank you for the love, Neptune. Thank you for the love,
man. If you go B, you're forced to actually come out of the A defense and push you and give you kills.
I appreciate it, Neptune. Thank you, brother.
I heard about the time shit because it's hard to sit on B, but I think that's the thought process there.
We're gonna need more teamwork out of Atlanta Faze. None of this solo pushing up the B street, solo cap in, you getting picked off, losing full back control like that. Let's stack together in towards these points. and trade out these gunfights effectively, and already into this round.
Wow,
They
that's a
find
good
3
start
days.
right there.
So
Let's
the
just
first
stack
win
this
should
shit.
be guaranteed as well as the second.
Geo just
Get
making
this
sure
shit
no one
out
pushes
the
through
way.
that mid double doors
I need
position.
2 more from Ezreal, and I need 4 more from Simp.
Nate.
3 more
Taken
from
out immediately
Simp.
by Simp, but a
And we're
team
good.
keeps Atlanta largely away
The
from
first
stacking
W picks of the day.
Holy fuck, Tyler.
Huge double, and that will likely keep Rocker from putting a challenge together, though Ezreal still tries it. He finds one.
Oh,
Hold
let's
on
go,
a second.
Tyler.
They could
Love
still
that. It's a good
possibly
start. It's a good start.
contest, but easy. On 4 in a row, we'll get the extra 60. He's already over towards the B zone. Good tempo here from Atlanta.
Yeah, I love the transition.
Yo, I
Everybody
love
showing
how
presence
Tyler
over towards
came
B
out this
Street.
round.
Somebody throw a trophy to try to keep a BZ alive, but we're trying to take away Art. Simp, unfortunately, only able to find one there, but a BZ still finessing.
He didn't get the tech.
Still showing a little bit of presence though over towards B Street, even with Minnesota stabilizing, but at least you do have a nice little lead in the kill column.
Chad, we need 1 more kill from Simp, and it's a W pick.
Stays alive for a little while longer. Simp trying to hit a pincher on the backside through statue. Not
Keep
They're
working
not
his
watching you
points.
open.
Keep working
I'm
his
gonna pick it up
points.
easy, down to 6 points of health. He gets
We
taken
can't
out
get this
quickly.
damn
Ezreal
pick,
holding
man.
onto the vault door.
Oh.
That's good for a double,
Fuck,
and then
man.
Cell, Simp, all drop. Here come Minnesota pushing back forward.
We got
That's
a
where
lot of
Faze
time,
again,
though.
another
A
situation
shit ton of
where
time.
It's cool for everybody to be watching the cut of one player to just pause the game clock, but if we have multiple players on it, we force Minnesota Rocket to play a lot quicker on that retake. They are taking their time, realizing how slow it's going. Somebody throw a stun, somebody throw a nade. Eventually, we're gonna get that guy.
W picks, Tomas.
W picks,
Kelly.
Kelly. W picks,
It's
Kelly.
easy for Minnesota off the retake scenario. Now you already have players in, like
We need to win
Nero
the
pushed
map.
up towards water, forcing Atlanta Faze to consistently.
We just need a clean wipe, bro. Clean wipe
Way out of this
and a
play,
stack.
though, so the players from Minnesota from the front need to try to get some sort of a lock in.
No, Nero's
Trades
making the
around.
play right now,
They're gonna get a
dude.
little bit of a wrap here. Hold on a second. Nero's got to be a part of this play immediately. Finds the first
He's blocking the spawn.
long-range
He's gonna
shots
spawn him
for
deep.
Simp are also good. Still though, Atlanta trying to stay
He's
alive from the front, but unable to get much ground. to work
Nero's
with.
making fucking
And that will be
plays.
a
We gotta
moment
kill
where
this
I think
guy.
Minnesota's gonna win
dude.
this.
tries to scramble and stay
Oh
alive.
my god. We can't kill this guy.
He's moving from pool over towards goal, back over to pool, and now he finds himself on 5 in a row. Atlanta only have 8 lives remaining. 2 more good pushes at this, and you still have to locate where Nero is. Thankfully, BZ takes care of him.
We have time
Only
though.
45
Still have
seconds
time.
left. We have to try to
We
develop
got time,
this push. You have
but
players going on the overextension.
we're not getting
This
any
might be
kills
it.
right now.
And I love this from Rocker. As soon as Nero drops Estriel, he puts himself into a sneaky spot.
Oh,
And there's
man.
no possible way that Faze can get set up or structured. Now you're down to your last couple of lives. Estriel a bit greedy, punished, but still, you know where the hit is occurring, and now Nero's back around the flank once again. Paul through the van windows has got a look at a couple of Faze members. And
Yeah,
he's
it's over.
dealing
back
with
to
it
back.
nicely.
It's over.
Minnesota continue to be solid in
Yeah.
the map.
5 defenses in a row. What a fucking map.
Control has not been good this year.
Rounds of control.
They have to clean it up before the bat.
I feel like teams are getting way better at playing defense now. Like they just keep getting pushed up into that trophy building. What's that building with the roof on it? The people where Nero flanked it. What's the name of that? What do they call that? I don't know what the exact call it is, but so teams just keep pushing that out and spawning players P2, and it's just like, bro, you're just in a blender the whole game, the whole round.
Forcing the opposing team to play a lot quicker and not have to just slow down the decision making.
Oh, it's muted, bro.
Yeah, that shit just bothered me again, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm lagging, I don't know why. How was you opening another program? I don't have. Yeah, delete this shit. I don't even know what that's talking about. I haven't like. Just shut up. That was good. That was a good control. Mark Cooper had 2 catches, bro. Bro, we having good ass. Bro, it's a good ass game, bro. Like that search was horrible, but Hardpoint was good. Control was good, bro. That niggas just weak. Let me tell you, bro. I said that a couple days ago. You know what I'm saying? It happens to the algorithm. It happens. I'm not playing that game. Brother, if I see this map again, man. I got Faze the next 2 maps, of course, because they had him to play Optic later. Okay, the fist bumps to end him. I'm just gonna watch this.
Fist bumps are coming in. Let's do it.
What'd you take, Tom? What'd you take?
Same thing. I did Simp and Estriel. Same exact thing as I just did.
Okay. I hope everyone goes
I need a
over,
30
man.
bomb from Simp. I need a 30 bomb from him. But it's red card, so I believe.
I literally took Jaws, Paul, Abizi, Nero.
Like that.
I just took them all. Fuck it.
I like that, Chelly. Chelly, I fucking like that. Hey, Tom, I forgot to call out Omarone. Eric Omarone. What a pleasure, Eric. Eric Ibarra. They were a super chat, Eric. Thank you, boss, for keeping the scene alive. Hey, Elton, thank you for supporting me and supporting the streams, the watch parties, the shows, anything we're playing, bro. Thank you, man. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys in the chat, man. So just thank you guys for all the love as always, man. Appreciate y'all. Let's lock in, chat. I'm gonna bump this up and hit it 2 times.
I truly hate this map. I really do.
Cool, big win for MC. I've actually going to appreciate this map. There's some weird spawns, but it's like pretty readable.
That's why you see Beezy, everybody basically running an AR initially to start this game because you need
Let's be careful. Let's take a pinch now.
so far. If Aniola kills to dominate this side of the map, but they still have not yet been able to secure the spawn. They got 30 seconds off of P1, you'll take that.
Yeah, 100% you will. And we still got a couple of players stringing together eliminations. This feels like your normal Minnesota start. A little bit slow, a little bit rocky. Nice little bounce back here, though, cleaning up the old
Faze on great spawns, though.
chance with Paul spawning relatively close.
Look at this time.
Put some contest in early. Draza already in trouble. Here comes the push shot. Wow, what a gunfight win from Draza. Plus the read on the backside.
Holy shit. Baby's going rogue.
God, Tyler's fucking flying.
Huge flip.
And it's a 2v4 with Cellian getting involved for Atlanta to secure their break.
Yeah, and this is picture perfect because now you have Minnesota trapped in sort of the backside of this hard point. This is not the ideal situation.
Fuck, everybody died.
But they somehow, some way are able to find 3 kills. Now with Beezy, he was thinking I should be able to get a couple freebies, not really soak the hell time, but now you got to do both. Find a couple kills and try to work your way into the objective.
They gotta be careful with the splits now.
At least keep Minnesota.
They just they gotta get this time. Let's get this 10.
It kind of feels like 6 of 1, half a dozen for that overall hard point.
They should know.
They get that.
They should know these guys are going all the way around.
Yeah, they know.
They get the clean kills, but really, they don't get a ton of time off of that. So, yeah, Minnesota are still sitting on just 16 points, but that could have been a lot
The repinch number 3 always shortcutted, playing cut off lobby.
Atlanta, the first one
Actually like that.
But Minnesota working on some spawn control, and they're finding the timings to open up some of the space to rescue.
Trying to show presence over towards the staircase side. Geo effective on the chain. Geo effective on 3 in a row. Now the back spawn secured for Minnesota Rocker, and if you're Atlanta FaZe, you will take that because you bombard your way on in, use your stun grenades, and find a couple kills to open up this play. That's going to make it a lot easier to trap them into the back for the rotation.
Get some.
Yeah, the SFGs for Minnesota just not able to stay alive in these tight corners, just trying to play this contact through staircase, not working out all that well. 10 and 3.
We're not getting time.
He is flying and frying right now.
No, but they don't want to get flipped out for new. That's actually the reason they got off the hill.
Let's go, MC. MC's having a massive blast right now.
You want to go for dead and spawn the back of old.
This will be a 70-point game early for Atlanta, rotating over to new.
And now this game can start to get out of hand a little bit because P4 on this map for some reason tends to be a money hill. Especially when you got Minnesota trapped.
Chris got to try to stay alive as long as possible.
This is not fun.
Here you go, chop that.
Now Atlanta FaZe again.
Better off just dying there, spawning a new.
Celium is going to be the farthest player pushed up and
Yeah, they're fine. They got a good setup.
So Minnesota just need to find another couple of kills to even cross over towards the stage.
Yeah, really good moment there from
And they go 3 dead. Never mind.
kills, but he actually spawns right back up into place. But Minnesota, even with that in mind, they don't drop a single member on their break. I mean, Atlanta was in a perfect spot. Cell spawned up, looked like he was able to watch across, but Minnesota barely even got shot back against, and now all of a sudden they've got.
Oh, hold on, they got the god splits.
Yeah, that's
not good.
At least the one time we watched Atlanta FaZe play on this map is their setups easily broken into.
Nah, this is good though because you get the rotation new and you don't get the bad spawn on old.
Point difference. Now it's only going to be a 50-point difference.
I was going to reflank shit.
Final 30. You force Atlanta FaZe early off the rotation. Astral on 4 in a row. Just trying to keep themselves into this game, but P5 tends to be super scrappy. You need 2 wave of kills before you can even hop in the objective.
And Geo got to read that there was still a play over towards that P side. That's
We keep getting fucking broken.
They just flipped themselves out.
This is Cell last alive. Good prediction from Estriel. Shots are out. Nero there for the help. And the break already in once again. Nero on 6, overwhelmed as Atlanta will just charge up the escalators and now try to make their play over towards Geo, who's doing a nice job again, just holding on to this ticket position. It's keeping Atlanta back pretty decently, and the follow-up is absolutely perfect for Rocker. Still 30 seconds to fight.
And they have all their bases covered, and they have aggressive angles at that. So Atlanta FaZe are just not having a good time. Estriel now on 7.
Oh my God, he
like all of Minnesota just
could have got a hellstorm.
So now they have got themselves right back into this game. Should only be about a 10 to 15 second difference if they suck with this final remaining time, but Atlanta FaZe, when I thought that they were going to start pulling away, just simply getting outclassed by the setups up Rocker.
I mean, it's another one of those rotations that you can just throw the spark note on it. Atlanta won every single rotation. Yeah. But Minnesota continues to find these miracle breaks.
Holy shit, what gun was that?
1v1 goes your direction, all of a sudden everyone floods, you find every single kill, and you only have a 20-30 point game-ish. Atlanta, though, back over the top of P1. Just like we started, back in 4th. Kills for either direction. This time, though, Nero off the regen. Trying to follow up, but Celium, a little bit of timing off the pitch, turns the tides, and Atlanta will clean things up with a chance to still fight over the top of P1.
They're still trying to fight.
God, these spawns on P1 are nuts.
It's currently
everybody's fucking pinching.
Right now, but you see the route being developed out of Estriel. He's going to allow his teammate NGO to spawn over towards Hedges, but Sim's able to pick on up. It's looking like Atlanta have everything figured out. They understood the situation. At least
I've put this Rocker team, bro. This is a solid team.
They're a good team.
They're actually like very gritty.
No, for real, that's so true.
They got
a lot of pace.
They
don't go away.
They do have a lot of pace.
To build up this lead.
They're very composed.
Street side, a Beezy tough battle with Paul.
You have talent and pace, bro. As long as you're working together, I feel like you'll be a good team.
The region has Nero in his sights.
Yeah.
Not enough ammunition to finish the kill, but Nero's got nowhere to go. And with that,
they got to kill this last guy on the pinch.
Split spawn situation though for Minnesota. Do they find a way to try to set this up as a pinch? Does not look to be so.
No, somebody needs to get staged
for this Minnesota back spawn.
Nice, Draws. A lot cleaner of a setup here for Atlanta FaZe. You have every player accounted for. You had them in the trap.
Oh, Sim just went crazy.
The entire kill feed is lighting up red. It's all of Minnesota Rocker. They do not want to waste time just pushing head on, headstrong towards this hard point. You want to try to work your way on out, so they're just allowing Atlanta FaZe to soak up all this hill time.
Minnesota need a money hill. badly. You can't just let this last 20 go, though. That's the problem. The timing of this is not going to feel great for Rocker because Atlanta, with this steep lead, 100 points.
That was a big P too. Holy fuck.
They can just give this up, play slow, long routes, and get paid
Yeah,
for
it
it.
was.
That's exactly what's occurring. Sim, top hedges, knows he's got extra somewhere in the vicinity.
Man, they flipped
Finds
it up
it.
the right fucking time. Slam these bitches. I told
Yeah,
ya.
it's gonna be tough for these splits though. They need the guy top one to get one.
There's definitely going to be a split spawn here because we still have players like Draza pushed out towards old hardpoint.
And he has not gotten any.
Freebies through the front end, but Atlanta's still up by 100.
Going now.
They can play it any way that they want.
Yeah, big 4 dead.
You want to spawn him back there?
Yes. It's good for this and the next hill.
Yeah, this is just a blender.
I don't have reps in red card. I fucking veto this map every time.
Weak, easy follow up the turn. Oh, maybe would have had the
Oh, that's a
burn.
crazy
Ran out of
spot.
ammunition. It's enough damage though for
Crazy
Cell to get to
child.
work. And the lead stays at about 100 points. Minnesota finding some favor on the hill itself, though. Problem is, Draws is over the top. Follow up from Sip feels likely, and it will be. So again, it's just extra seconds here and there for Atlanta. The new hard point spawning to their backs, and they could try to put the game away here.
Yeah, this was the hard point, though, that Minnesota found that early break to keep themselves into the game last go around. So can they do it again? They just need a couple kills to go their way, and the entire kill feed is the opposite color than they were looking for. So now Atlanta Faze fully set up here to try to close out the game.
Best that we've seen Atlanta, I think, this on the weekend in terms of how their hard point has been. Again, just not losing rotations. A couple of weird moments here and there, but for the most part, this has been as convincing.
Let's say
as
we are
we've
not
seen.
good at holding P4.
Paul down low with a pistol, that will work. Avizi just trying to get to work on the wall banks. Minnesota will confirm.
They just get caught running backwards on this hill.
A bit of an issue for Faze, but still, the gap is over 90 points. It just feels unlikely that Minnesota pulled this off.
I think they're gonna get a break though.
Because they have to play for the hill time and find the kills. Atlanta can just slow the game down and isolate all these players. That turns to 3 dead. Last player's gonna be Paul Lex. He's still managing to stay alive, but the wall bang's good enough to at least take him out the time for now. But still, Minnesota trying to keep themselves into the game.
They got to be careful in this row here. The same
Number
problem
one
as
is
last
a big
time.
fight.
Rotation.
Number
And
one
we
and
saw
seven is a
last
big
go
fight.
around, Atlanta Faze were easily broken into this P5 as well.
Problem is, you've got a couple of Faze members that are just kind of playing on these islands that are going to be
They gotta get
difficult
to
to
them. You're gonna spawn them mid,
convincingly
yeah.
win out if you're Minnesota. So far, so good on the hill itself, though. Miguel Draza
Yeah,
off this off angle,
So,
gets
kill now.
involved, helps out
So
Sim for
easy.
his double. Minnesota fighting back, though. Hold the numbers advantage over the top of the hill.
Shit,
Stays
lay your
open
leg.
for the time being.
That was hard.
Draza traded.
No, this is where you want to
Shots
spawn.
for Simp are good as the ARs are fully out for Atlanta, and now they've got numbers start making the play for the
The thing
hill.
is, they're not
So
getting
many kills
time.
need to happen for someone to even think about that objective. It's been
Empties is weak. Empties is weak.
for about 30 seconds so far here at P5. You will absolutely
I'm not
take
mad
that
at
if
it.
you
I do
are
want
Atlanta.
time. They're not getting time.
After Minnesota with that double, you need to work
Dude,
your
MC
way in.
was big here.
AR shooting left and right.
Oh.
Here comes a pin from
Oh my
Sim.
God.
Almost plays with his food, but is able to find the kill.
Holy
For
fuck.
Minnesota,
Fuck it,
again,
there was no
keeping
one
it
got time
scrappy.
himself.
Only going to be down 50.
That's a nice wipe on the scrap time as
This
well. So now
initial
you can
is
take
big.
all of your focus
Initial is
over
big,
towards new,
too.
which they are finding the eliminations that
Probably
they need.
great.
Hold on a
Too.
second. We've seen heroics from Rocker on this map before. Can they do it again? They're going to lose the hedges, but they're finding the kills.
What are we
It's
doing?
prime time to see how Rocker are coming and see if they can pull this back.
He didn't tell you. He might get him a globe. You have globe. I'm gonna globe. I'm trying to get it. I'm watching our flank. Globe. I'll get time. I have time. I'm gonna have time. I got one. Our globe. He's our globe. I need to door. I'm laying down door. One shot globe. Okay, I'm playing him. I'm playing him. Globe one. They're done door. They're done door. They're done door. They're doubles. Last guy. Or no, you can't draw their globe. Outside ticket. They're deep. Draw the outside ticket. I'm gonna die. Outside ticket. Draw the ticket. Nice. There's door. Right now to be the end. There's time. Mid-door. I don't see him, bro. You might push up ticket. I'm trying to get time. I got the ticket. One shot left. I bet. What's your behind? One shot ticket. Top three, mid-door. One shot A, build. Alright, we're good. One with their head. I'll try to finish it. Come right again. Middle cell. One shot. Yo, outside the ticket. One middle. I don't see you got time. Sure. There you go. I use middle door. I got one and on you. One mid door weak. One close me. Top. Win flag. I'll pay Dan flag, bro. I'm trying to get He jumped out of time. He's right hot dog. BZ 1. BZ 1. He was going hot dog. That's your shit. I'm trying to go front. They're just one front. Ayo, close down here.
Nice.
Running out of time.
Run at this shit.
We're good. Just hold these spawns.
Minnesota's gonna stabilize here.
And this shit right here.
Just hold these spawns and play kills. We're chilling. Yo, good job, Zach. Good job, Zach.
Draws up for 3. That will likely do it. One more effort around the back. The finesse is decent.
You guys don't quit though, man. These guys don't fucking quit.
No, they don't. Rotate, bro.
To the next, so Minnesota need to wipe the floor. They need to
Back the fuck up.
They need to go quick because, like you said, Atlanta fans are gonna have the spawns over choice.
Wait, this can get a little weird. Yeah, a little weird.
They only need 3 seconds. It's gonna
No,
be
we should be. They should win this.
Let's go, baby.
Come on.
Oh my god, man. These guys
Shit
don't
stinks.
quit, bro. My god.
That was a bang out, bro.
Bro, they just keep fucking coming.
Fuck, man.
No other than this way.
That Faze is trolled
How do we
both.
stop them from coming, man? Fuck.
Has trolled both for P4s.
Hey, Charlie, W picks again. It's 2 in a row.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
They just keep coming, and you can't stop them from coming. They just keep coming over and over again. They keep
fucking
hitting
coming
the hill.
all over, Tom.
I
It's
can't.
fucking ridiculous.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
How the
Good,
fuck
Tom.
these guys don't ever
Charlie,
fucking
W
stop?
picks. Charlie,
W picks, Tom.
Charlie, that's 2
W
in a
picks.
row. Charlie, that's 2 in a row.
Wait, yo, 7 in a row?
Shit, it might be another masterclass.
Do it, do it.
It might be another fucking masterclass here.
And it's always a
Look at 4. Look at holy shit. 730 bombs in the lobby.
come back to give it a grueler ending.
Holy fuck, bro.
It's just you can't have starts.
Yeah, Paul fucked me low key. He needed one more kill.
No.
Yeah. I also took Nero and Abe though. That was a W.
And Paul Costin, bro. What's the next map?
Protocol S&D.
Protocol S&D, huh?
Yes, sir.
Protocol S&D.
This is poor shit.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go MC Moore. I'm gonna do.
Just holding down the power position, a lot easier those gunfights, and now they're able to force the game.
Do Geo and MC Moore.
See it right here on Atlanta's side of the chart. From
I say
105
extra
to
more.
110 the first time we were at P5, and then
Actually.
no points at all the second.
You doing Geo and MC?
Yeah, actually, I might go MC Moore and Geo less.
Metrics, but
Kane.
that's the only bit of a downside.
The
only other side.
Let's see, what should I do here?
That's why I talk about efficiency metrics. Perfect. Has been
I'm doing MC more GLS, I like that.
Alright, I'm doing that. I'm locking it in.
We'll see what they can provide for us.
Alright, it's 2 in a row. See if we can get 3.
Map number 5 here in our first upper bracket semis in our minor 1 tournament.
Alright, MC needs 7 and Geo needs 6 or less. Let's lock it in. Should I go both more? I'm thinking about going both more. I don't know, Ben. I'm thinking maybe both more here, maybe. I don't know. Actually, it might be a phase. I don't know. It might be a phase masterclass, and I'll keep it. I'm not gonna switch it. I feel like if I switch it, then it's bad juju. We take a look at the super chats coming in, man. Thinking everybody coming in. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Sprite came in and out with a super chat. Yo, Tom, any idea how to fix my game from crashing on launch? I've tried quite a bit of stuff, but still can't seem to get it to work. I recommend maybe, have you tried reinstalling the game? Update your drivers and reinstall the game, bro. But I'm an absolute moron. Somebody even commented, why are you asking Zuma this? Because this guy's a moron. Yeah, I'm a moron when it comes to that shit, bro. I'm not going to lie, Sprite. But I would recommend updating drivers and uninstalling and reinstalling the game if you haven't already done that. Hey, Rusted, give it a super chat. Hyatt, this untamed beast, and I didn't do nothing, but can you tell Hayden he's a pod, bro, please? I stayed like, he's a pod. What does that mean? Yo, Hayden, you're a pod. I don't know what that means, but go fuck yourself, Hayden. You fucking piece of shit. Hey, Rusted, a untamed beast. I don't know why Hayden's coming at your neck like that, though, bro. You're gonna have to talk to him. Anthony coming in hot. Anthony Kettner. Can you say Kaiser COD sucks and always hard cost Scream season and rain? Yeah, absolutely. Kaiser COD, you dog shit, and you're costing Scream season and rain play. Pick it up. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely. Anthony, thank you for the chat. Logan, thank you for the super chat as well. I don't care. Ben is game smart regardless if he's hard stuck silver. Absolutely. Well, Logan, he's been watching COD for fucking 35 years. You know what I mean? Ben knows COD. You know, guys, COD isn't rocket science. A lot of it's teamwork and situational play. That's why when you see Ernie saying, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, brother. Yes, we do. Bro, it's not rocket science. Okay, the LA Thieves ain't doing nothing that's fucking that other teams aren't doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a right and wrong way to play the game. And there's always has been. You know what I mean? And a lot of it's situational play. And that's why Shotzi said you can't replicate. They're not going to be able to replicate what you're doing because they can't. They can't replicate what you fucking don't. You know what I mean? Tony, give it a super chat. Hey, Faze, Unk, give it a chat as well. Let's go. Faze coming back. Hey, Unk, we got one more map. Unk, map 5. Let's get this shit. Tony with a super chat. Yo, what's good? Tom, it's a good day for COD. Well, you told my main sub Smoothie to lock in. He's hard stuck Crimson. He's also lost his car keys. And that's funny because Michaela just lost her car keys, but we found him. Hey, what's going on with you, man? Hey, listen, let me tell you something, Smoothie. I need you to pick it the fuck up because hard stuck Crimson is not good enough, Smoothie. It's not. Okay, go fuck yourself, Smoothie. And David a super chat, Tony. We got Yam coming in now with a super chat. My friend who's hard stuck Diamond 3 swears he can beat you in a 1v1. I can't explain it to him. Can you explain to please? Bro, tell your friend that he's a moron. Can you tell him he's a moron? Just tell him for me that he's a moron. If he's hard stuck platinum, he ain't beating me, bro. I'll plant my balls. He's not beating me. Tell me, tell Queso we need more Flank Harris content. Much love. Oh, I said Flank Harris. Frank Harris content? Who's Frank Harris? Who is that? Hey, Queso, who's Frank Harris? Who is that?
Frank Harris is my cop character in GTA, Tom.
They said that people want to see more Frank Harris content from you. That they're super chatting.
I just haven't been streaming. I've been on a little break.
Absolutely.
I streamed the other day, but you know I'm on a little break.
Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a little break.
A little reset, and then we get back in action. That's how it goes.
Slowly. Hey,
you don't really reset though, Tom.
Trap,
You're
what are
always
you?
live.
I'm always live, K-Son. Always. I keep that gas pedal down.
You are.
Man, they still call me a part-timer. They still be calling me a part-timer, bro.
You're not a part-timer, Tom.
I'm a full-timer.
You are a full-timer. I'm a part-timer. You're a full-timer.
Well, that's because you're full-time on other things, too.
No.
You got a lot going on.
No excuses, Tom. No excuses.
Slowly. Can you unban me on Twitch? What did you do, Trap? I'll unban you if you apologize for what you did. What the hell did you do?
Now we can just subtitle it map 5. It just feels like we're always gonna get there. So far,
How did this guy do, man?
It has been flawless for them though. 6 total series played. All 4.
Thank you for all the super chats, guys. I'm making sure I don't miss any. I'm trying to make sure I get all of them. You know. You fucking part-timer. I'm not a part-timer, man. I'm a full fucking timer, guys. I'm a full timer over here. Zoom to go. What's going on, Ty Carnes? What's happening, bro? It's good, brother. I see you in the chat, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Appreciate everybody coming in, man.
Number 2, out of the 10 rounds that we played, Minnesota found 8 of those first bloods. If you allow that to happen with the way that they play after they find that kill, which is non-stop teamwork, you're simply not going to play to your advantage every single time. If you're a player, you cannot allow that category to get away from you, especially on a map like Protocol.
All right, let's do this.
Go down in the first 5-10 seconds.
And look, it's not just the fact that
two times.
The first bloods, 5 of them were tallied against the Easy, who only had 2 eliminations.
Hey, man, let's hit it 2 times. If you guys haven't already, man, make sure to smash that
Tom,
like
we took
button,
some more
baby.
GLS, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took Sally and more, and Geo less. Yeah, Geo needs 6 or less. Sally needs 7.
That'll be alright.
So long. Let's go, guys. Let's lock in, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already, man. Hit the like button. Let's lock in. We got a map 5.
This comes down to who wins out in those opening trades.
Let's fucking go.
Atlanta on the opening offense.
Let's fucking go.
Well, the initial play call to just take away bottom comms from.
Let's go.
Top B2 play.
Oh my God, we're chasing him.
And he's able to catch a double. Already off to a better start in this map than he did in the map number 2. But in the 3v2, Atlanta had the numbers.
I mean, they should be.
Goes down, hold your setup.
Be very winnable.
Really good.
If he loses,
good name.
And just good game plan decisioning right there from Atlanta.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
you get the contact, you get Avizi on the pinch.
He's going rogue.
Nearly goes for the ace. He actually does hit a shot midair versus Geo there, but instead, a chance for Geo to 1v3. He sees the shoulder of Celia. Does he catch him on the jump up top PCs? Unsure on
Well, the
where
thing is,
Simp
they might get
positioned,
slow
but
on
you could definitely
Chris
feel
there.
he's leaning over towards
nice one.
Terror's going crazy.
Not to happen. The 3 kills for Abizi, too strong to the opener.
Yeah, and a great initial play call right there from Atlanta Faze to realize, okay, there's no presence over towards P2 side. I'm going to drop down that big door. We should have a couple freebies if they try to be the aggressive in towards A, but Minnesota Rock, you cannot afford those kind of rounds because
this dab is for you, Tom. God bless. Jesus Christ, Brandon.
They were just playing to counter.
Appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you for the super chat. Where the gang update at? They said it was 99%. Also, will you be hopping in more once it's out? Yeah, Poppy Torts, I will. I'm actually gonna get confirmation on that. I don't know where the gang update is. If those of you that like the GTA streams, we got a new update coming soon. I'm gonna get confirmation on what's going on with that probably later tonight.
What does Minnesota have in store for us for their first
I know they're in the testing stages right now, bro.
Ooh, nice opener.
And it's draws
Nero trying to get aggro.
To take first blood. Bomb is still in hand for Estriel, but Minnesota have no map control now.
Ace at the quadruple. What the fuck is the setup?
What you're sort of banking on if you are Minnesota
backing up,
is
okay.
if Atlanta Faze start to back up a little bit and play their numbers advantage and hopefully give up that A side. So that might be your only opportunity to clutch up on this round. You do have Gio who gains info onto Draza, but throwing shoulders. Draza's just gonna play his life.
Yeah, that's kind of inconsequential, I think, for Faze.
MC's gonna tough time with his nade from MC.
Need to land, Cell stuck in the corner,
missed
but
it,
the
though.
nade doesn't.
They need number 2 to pinch.
Neither does that one. Wow, this Faze defense was vulnerable here, but it doesn't make a difference. The shots are out, the nades don't land, and Paul's now by himself for 1v3.
Now Paul 1v3, bomb down in towards the site. Gonna work his way through barrels. Doesn't really have a lot of time.
Baby, good round. Come on, baby.
Oh yeah, I do gotta get some
Nick
search and
Myers
destroy
would have been
gameplay
super
soon.
chat. Have you heard of Gusify, also known as Gus in Challenger/College Pride?
Said I got fire on him.
Since Vanguard and nobody has
Very convenient. He's the one. I'm comfortable with a nigga putting the wire on him.
To the sub-ace challenges, bro. I would love to see him play if he's that good.
I think it might.
I would love to see what he's all about. You know what I mean, Nick Myers? Tell him to hop into the Discord. Fucking, or are you friends with him? You might not be friends with him, but he's got to hop into the fucking Zoo Mafia 8s, bro.
Doesn't connect and Atlanta take
Tenacity, the video super chat. What up? Tell me I love the streams, bro. Can you tell my friend the text? He's dirt in the game. Hey, the text, you fucking dirt. You dog shit in the game. Go fuck yourself, the text. Tenacity, the video super chat.
Different look here. Opening nade lands on Simp, the bomb carrier. Cell will counteract with the opening first blood for Atlanta. So we get an early 3v3, but the bomb down at
Bomb's at a shitty spot.
to just recollect themselves.
Yeah, it was both teams right there realizing, okay.
Oh my god, Toad's actually didn't go all the way down, my bad.
Okay, you got a first foot on our top windows. We got to back up and play safe at B, or we can now, if you're Atlanta Faze, start to rotate your way back onto the spawn.
Do you guys like that decision from Minnesota?
No, I don't.
Now in a 2v1. Narrow force to clutch on up. Don't put it past him, though, Alan.
Yeah, and this is a good read from Nero, knowing that Atlanta has Draza playing deep towards the backside of tower. He knows he can get behind this Faze setup.
Draza's going crazy.
Yeah, he would have
There's
made
kind of a rogue play to Minnesota there.
Tracking behind him, and Draza will find 3. I love the idea.
Draza going fucking crazy, bro.
Push out. It just comes down to the simple fact that Draza's holding a heady.
Are we getting expansions this year, Greasy Hair? Why do you keep calling me Greasy Hair? I'm shampooed and conditioned, Sanchez.
Allow us to work over towards that B.
No, I don't think we're getting
No,
expansions.
the Greasy Hair shit's kind of racist. Isn't that kind of anti-Italian, Tom? The Greasy Hair thing?
They're racist all the time, but you know, it's not racist. What do you call it when they fucking? It's something else. It's not racism. It's something else.
Anti-Italian discrimination, Tom.
It's discrimination. That's the word I was looking for. He's discriminating against me.
On 3 in a row.
Okay.
On 5 in a row. Here comes
Zoom.
It's
the
okay.
car is going across
It's
top
okay.
middle.
You guys can fucking, you guys can cook me. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I'm used to it. Fucking used to it.
Nade stuns, block off spiral. They're gonna get the early plant. So it's gonna.
Tom's nose got an expansion. You see what I'm saying? It's the type of shit they. We're in a game 5 right now. Lock in.
Some sort of an opener here for Faze.
Yeah, retakes for Faze last time they played versus Carolina. Didn't
Joe,
really
I
work
mean, he's
out
gonna have
at
to
all.
snap Paul X here.
Have they fixed their setups? And it's looking like they're just waiting for front side pressure before Draza decides to make a play here. He's hoping he can at least pull the player from Minnesota Rocket on the opposite side.
Yep. Yeah, Draza can't be the first one to act, and he will not be. Paul still holding the angle, finds the kill. Simpo gets activated. He's off 2 in a row. Off the right side as well. Nearly chances at more, but Paul holds the position through the elevator shaft. And that'll be enough for Minnesota on their post plant to hold strong, dropping 2 in the process.
And that's why it tends to bother me a little bit when people start to play around.
Tom's nose is so big, we have to buy Alaska. What does that even mean, Brady? What the fuck does that even mean? We have to buy Alaska.
And when you use
I think Zach thought they were gonna go
to make sure the aggression was gonna be there.
top middle, and then he's gonna try and pick Nero again. I think.
I got money for a lawyer. You got money for the judge. I got money for the nigga to take the judge out.
It was Crowder, bro. And what makes a good teammate is work ethic, listening. Work ethic is probably the #1 thing, but passion and work ethic, bro. And then obviously everything else on top of that was talent and shit like that. But I mean,
yeah, with the trophy system, and they're going to try to just run right through.
Pro players got talent. Everybody's got talent.
He does catch one before dropping.
Oh my god. Busy Pokeball.
Shots from Abizi. Bomb planted simultaneously 2v3.
Another difficult retake now for Rocker. Again, left on the AR players playing over towards.
Paul got in. They didn't see it, I don't think.
Potentially might have found the timing as he's already in towards the building.
Yeah.
He's finessing.
Yeah, he's found the first. The shots to Draza were decent, but could not.
I know he's there. No.
Gio
Fuck.
Stays sneaky. Finds Abizi.
Zach is in a bad spot.
Zach's in a horrible spot.
Running out. Has to make a play. Sees Draza on the cross. Still holding him with the shoulder. Draza knows he's.
Zach should win this.
This is going to run out on Gio. Yeah. Not quite able to
Good
I
play.
played that perfectly.
Good play from Zach.
I was gonna say he's in a bad spot. You have to run at him.
Atlanta will get their fourth.
And unfortunately, though, Gio hit his line, and it's looking rough, Charlie. The streak is over, Charlie. The streak is over.
Yeah, someone in my chat said you were like second guessing, and then they got scared too. They got
I
scared.
was second guessing a little bit.
And he's able to clutch up another round. Atlanta Faze again, complete blind counter. We're talking about round number 1 on attacks.
Hey, Zuba, can you shout out my boy FBZ? He's a huge Faze fan. Hey, shout out to my man FBZ, man. Appreciate you supporting the streams and the team and supporting Faze, bro. Appreciate you, FBZ. And Ace, thank you so much for your super chat, Ace.
And from the
Much love,
in
man.
particular, another 2 from him in the round. He has turned it around since map number 2. Quick action here from Rocker.
Nice.
Opening shots though go the way of Selly. The slide through for
Oh
Faze.
yeah.
He gets them
He's
on the
done.
bomb
He's
site.
done.
Self
Yeah.
step.
Oh my
He
God.
gets
We
the
just
second.
shit on him
Astro
right there.
completely crossed up as a BZ goes from left to right. Nero, he's stuck. He will get one and get away with the zip. No one's gonna chase him.
We need Gio. We need Gio to not get another kill, Tom.
Just do not get rid of this.
Yeah, Gio, and we need MC to get 3 more kills.
Oh, someone had a freebie there, bro. Fuck.
He did.
That's why I was surprised you even gave it to Sam.
IMC's always costing me fucking cash, man. Costing me cash, won't buy me fucking dinners. Like,
No way, bro.
I actually hate this kid so much.
He won't buy you dinners?
No, he's fucking cheap.
No way, Ben. He's cheap because he won't buy you dinners?
Yeah, there's no way, no
Yeah,
how.
guy's a fucking millionaire.
Just
Like,
simply put, is a 4v4 bottom side.
help this kid with his taxis, with I don't know, a bunch of other random shit. I got nothing to show for it, bro.
Man, are you his girl?
Kelly, you ready for this? MC3 piece.
I would love it, Tom.
Yeah, that's generational MC3 piece right here.
It's gonna be a 6-1 victory. It's gonna be a generational MC3. I remember, Charlie, one time there was 3 seconds left and MC needed 4 kills and he clean wiped the team. It was insane, bro. It was on a hydro hard point. I'll never forget it.
Wow,
MW19.
It's been clean. It's been polished. This
Fucking
looks
MC,
like
man.
Wait, why were you betting on?
He's got an AR this time.
Wait, were you doing picks all the way back in MW3?
Yeah, dude.
Holy.
I've been putting in pics for years, Kelly. For years.
Also been dated, so he has to hold for a moment, and this is a chance for Rocker to get this defense.
You're fucking
The
playing
chat, probably remembers it. Chat, do you remember? Do you remember what MC popped the 4-piece at the very end of the game? Like, I don't know if you guys remember that. It was at the very, very end of it, like the last 2 seconds.
Out of Rocker, but that's done.
It's
And then
Miami?
they should be able to connect onto Estriel. They already have
Or MW2, sorry, not MW2.
Time before Sim thinks about this plan.
Shots from the mid of Spiral though.
Assuming they still have to cross.
He can't go for the plant.
That was actually.
Minnesota have not taken more.
Nice. Oh my God. Come on, 2v2 winnable.
On the challenge, Nero off the pinch.
No, it's got to get pinched top.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Gets the second, but
Fuck.
initially that slide out from Estriel was just a little bit too long. You thought maybe Atlanta
My bad,
was gonna benefit
MW2. I
from
meant
it, but
MW2.
Minnesota,
I just said the wrong
good
game.
timing
I
on the pinch from
apologize.
behind, suffocate the Atlanta offense and keep themselves alive.
I try to erase MW2 out of my memory.
Still respect the timing on the chow out of Minnesota. They wanted
I don't
to
like
play
that
to their
game.
advantages. They knew
The
that
game
they
was
were
all
already
sound
strong
whoring.
presence
Hated
towards
it.
sides, so
I fucking hated it.
We have 4, you have 3. Let's chow, let's chow, let's chow. And thankfully,
Damn, Ben wants another man to buy him dinner. Kind of sus. Say Perky, see with a super chat.
Fuck.
Now they're able to stay alive. Into the search to
Nah,
destroy.
dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm always treating my man Ben to dinners, bro.
I am just mad that my friend who I've done a lot of favors for refuses to buy me a nice steak dinner.
Yo,
That's
I
all
love
I'm
you. Can
saying.
we like the fucking?
I'm locked in, K-Son. I'm locked
Please,
the
bro.
fuck
I
in.
want to fucking win this game. Okay, now, go ahead. Okay, sorry.
Here it is. Here it is. MC.
Back tower pinch.
Oh,
wait, no, good for MC, good for MC.
Trying to put this round out of reach, not quite able to confirm the kill. Hold on a second.
No.
Win versus Celium. I was about to say, I don't think Cell saw him initially.
Oh my God.
So now we got a 2v2. A BZ
Wait, didn't see
rerouting
him.
back in towards
Heard him, though.
Draza nearby. And a BZ may know that Astral's on the corner.
That's
There's
bomb.
the stun out. The follow-up
That should
is
be G's.
perfect. It's just down
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
ball.
get spy here.
1v2 situation. And he's stuck in a corner with an AR first.
Oh,
GG.
Fucking go, baby.
Who the fuck they thought they was beating us?
Atlanta Faze in the grand final.
And punch a ticket.
Here we go, boys.
Minor, grand,
Fucking go. Hey, honestly, Rocker played great, man.
Good series. Good series.
Optic versus Carolina. This is gonna be a crazy generational rematch. I told y'all, no audio outside of the games no more. I'm missing one, girl. Try to get a game in. They had 5v5 in Modern Warfare. What are you talking about? They had no. He's getting. Bro, I'm not doing this shit every day. I told y'all like this shit. I'm done playing today. I'll switch you out over here because I'm gonna watch TV. Let me switch my headphones real quick though. I don't know if it's fully charged. It's charged, you know. No, I already knew I wasn't playing much today. And I told the CDL weekends is like the slowest days for me because I don't like going in between, to be honest. I'm just being honest, John. Nah, I just want to lay down. Oh, I got it muted. It's never happened again. No music is being played, gang. I'm being completely honest with you. Actually, let's put you on PC because I don't want y'all to know who the fuck streaming is.
Big Com, what do you fucking look like, Big Com? You fucking asshole. Who the fuck do you look like? Fucking piece of shit. Can you give a shout out to Jackie and Juan? Hey, shout out to Jackie and Juan. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. And Jack, thank you for the super chat. Jacob Grooves, thank you for the chat as well, man. You're going crazy, Jacob. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I think he's one of the most underrated players in the history of Call of Duty. Always dropped for some reason when his teams underperform, and then he gets picked up by some like-minded individuals.
It's a good question.
Success. You can think all the way back.
Hey, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Last Treyarch title in Cold War, where he got picked up by Empire.
No, a hot dog's not a sandwich.
Wait, I seen a clip of this on TikTok where somebody literally shut this down.
A hot dog is not a sandwich.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
All right. Oh, stream. Hey,
Noise. Hope you have a good day, boss. You too, X. Jay Preezy, thank you. Yeah, Case said I'll slam you with a hot dog. Jay Preezy, what do you mean you'll slam him with a hot dog? What does that mean? You're gonna slap him in the face with a hot dog?
I'm back.
Nice of you to show up.
Yeah, I was just getting Enabled's reaction. He was very excited on that first drive by
Yo, Ian's hopping on the show tonight, right?
I don't know. You want me to ask him?
Yeah, go ask him real quick.
5 different maps, boys. 5 different maps. I love it.
New York is a pretty top team, and they had to
They love the nub, man. They love the nub of the show, man. They love the nub, man.
And the hard points were
Dub has a great personality.
He's great, man. The nub is great, bro.
Like it was a square up, and then the search and destroy as well. Had to bring out all the stops, so they're feeling good.
Carolina, they've been tested once. They will be tested again. It's time to find out where Allie will pick, because I will choose the opposite.
I've been going back and forth about
That's
this.
crazy. He says he's gonna choose the opposite.
Is so close, but I think because
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I have to lean Carolina.
All right, I spoke with Nub.
Oh yeah, what'd he say?
So Nub said that obviously the Eagles game is going on right now. It's a playoff game.
Yep.
He's got to lock in. It just kind of depends on how the game goes. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it's a blowout and then, you know, if the time's while he's down, so they check back in with them after his Optic series.
Okay.
I think it's a fair response from him. You know what I'm saying? It's a big game.
It's a big game.
You got to think TJ's getting updates about the Eagles, and that touchdown probably fired him up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the forced fumble and the touchdown. And Jalen Hurts had about 20 minutes to throw that ball. Yeah, I think he's probably feeling pretty good.
Let's see, is Teach smiling? Yeah, he's smiling.
He was taking over map after map after map until we got into the game. It was like
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about this now. I'm a little concerned for Carolina with the is Teach gonna be able to lock in? A lot of distractions for Teach.
doing the dirty work, and it makes that game look easy.
All right, here we go.
Let's see if we can battle adversity.
Here we fucking go, baby.
How well they are at control. Now, I know the Death touched on it. When we get
Hit it 2 times.
That is truly
Did you hit it? I'm hitting it right now.
Yep. Hit the 2 times. Yep. I gotta order food, bro. My stomach is rumbling.
Yesterday, Nameless pointed to it. It was like
tomorrow's, tomorrow's.
Should I get the little? Should I get Morrow's?
That was played on
Never misses.
but also played here on Skyline.
Yeah, I'm actually getting it. It was actually the first thing that popped up.
Outside of the formidability that they showed throughout the qualifiers, save just the Map 5 loss to Boston. How about Hook? He played lights out yesterday in combination with Dashy, and I know that the Green Wall will be thrilled to see that happen once again, pending, of course, that it does. But we jump out into Skyline. TJ already making a play up top. Nice little fly.
Good kill from Reese.
I just ordered Morrow's.
Carolina eventually countered.
And Vivid,
what a pleasure.
That's the guy that I'm pretty sure Puckett says he's saying everybody's name but Vivid. This is one of those series where Vivid needs to show that he has that skill to compete with the best. Because sometimes you can have the best team where you can have it all, but you need some raw talent when you're going up against this kind of team in Optic, Texas. And so far off to a great start. 3 kills in favor of Carolina. Spawns already flipped. They are in the heavy driver's seat, and Optic, Texas need a break here.
Well, Dashy will get 2.
Oh my God, Brandon's feeling.
Brandon's
feels
from the top rope. Tries to finish off.
Oh, that's a big win. This is a big crowd for Carolina.
Spawns back, and after a really dicey moment midway through that first hard point, it will be Optic to stabilize, getting ready for P2.
Brandon is insane.
Yeah, he shoots really straight.
Sorry, Octane, but this guy's not missing bullets.
Damn, my bad, Sam.
What a fancy pick by me, huh? You let me get bruised.
No, I did. But Johnson's been cooking recently too.
Yes.
Not like Dashy though. Dashy's been dropping numbers. Dude, I'm chalked this week in fantasy, bro. I gotta blow up my team. Honestly, I gotta blow it up.
Find a double that will open
I'm open to trade.
Slasher will come up from behind Hoop.
Really?
Find the kill and turn that.
Well, by the way, now would you pick Kleenex or Gwen?
Congo line.
Nah, I'm keeping Kleenex.
From the right side of the map to the left. Every kill a massive one.
George Gwen's been fucking insane.
Yeah, he has, but Kleenex is really good too. I don't want to get rid of. He's been my top performer, so.
A little while longer before eventually.
That was a good bailout P2 out of Carolina.
Texas Green Wall.
Just gotta be so annoying right there if you're a Slasher to play in toward the hard point, because you're thinking, okay, you got a 2-piece. You're still spawning all the way across the map. They're still going to be in the back spawn ready to contest it. And that allows Optic Texas to keep that P2 a little bit mixy. Got themselves a nice little 10-point lead, and now off the rotation. It is going to be Carolina in there.
1-5, big gunfly, big win for Ken.
Texas have positionings right now where they can set up this pinch. Big kill comes in out of TJ, but does not matter.
Huge. And then Kyle push it. Oh, he's not going to
execute the break.
Yeah, I love that. It's just a little moment where you've got an SMG
spawned out
on one side and the others
3 dead.
That's not good for Carolina.
Not good for Carolina at all.
Where exactly Carolina responding and what they're set up.
Well, they're getting outplayed pretty bad right now. Reese is 5-8, Austin's 2-10. So
these guys are getting
holding on to
blundered.
the back. Every elimination going the way of Optic, as Carolina will have to try
to P3 and ready and P4 spawns.
Shotzi trying to hold the door on that play, as Kenny will be the next one in line on 5 in
Holy
a row,
hell.
making
Carolina
6
can't get a kill.
Took a
There you
secondary
go.
challenge,
Slash
but Carolina still have a chance
Optic's
to
got Roto though.
That's a big double there. From
yeah, I'm just gonna hold this.
These guys are basically mirror when you look at the stats on both of these squads.
Reese is gonna see his feet, no?
But right now, Slasher not off to a hot start, and you already see what Dashy was doing. Still only a 20-point difference.
I know Ant's got zero respect for Ace, the way he's playing this.
You were trying to break on in. But Optic, they're just way too spread. Hook is able to catch a double. Still not going to slow down. Give me all three. Is he going to try to go for the fourth? Yes, he does. But Slasher, he should get traded, and Optic right back in the hard point.
Good shots.
Just taking over the tempo right now for Optic. 11 and 5 for Hook. Shotsy all over the map. As the AR is just following up and finding the easy kills on these setups. Slasher trying to play off the back door. Top bedroom position, good for one. Dashing backside top.
Reese is getting the ARs on Carolina are getting cooked.
But Carolina will still flip the spawns and get into the hard point. Considering how
And
much
it's
they've been
still a close
outplayed,
game,
the
though.
fact that this is underneath a 30-point game is going to feel like a miracle here for the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, I agree with Alan. I'm very surprised that it's this close. It's just close because Carolina got this big break, and then the P2. Other than that, this would be like a 70 or 80 point lead.
Until that moment happens, is exactly what you're looking for. Is they're going to walk away with that final 15, only going to be a 5-point difference. And I just
Austin hear him?
playing slow on this end because he wants to try to get
I
a
don't think
couple
so.
kills here to flip them out.
Unreal that this is the scoreline we're dealing with. If you were just to look at the KDs across both sides, you would think this was a 100-point game. But we only sit at about 15 points. Optic on hot tub for now. Gwyn 4 in a row. Really starting to catch a little
Fine
bit
from
here.
Austin.
He will get up towards the top side of Piano, but Hook will beat him. So Optic will hold on to the left side of the map, but Carolina doing the work inside the hill.
And with Gwyn getting that one kill onto Kenny, that allows Carolina to bombard their way through the front end.
What do we do against? I know he
Soak up this
Faze
B one
too.
time. Trades
Faze
are
wasn't
going
good.
down around the map.
They haven't
Gwyn finds a
played
double.
LAT. It's just
It's
we
only a
play
matter
the
of time
best
before
players.
Quicksilver
I
tournament
know
respawn again.
Austin
Sitting at 17
Well,
and
I'm
14.
getting
They've been
something
on the
I like
hard
Austin.
point. Great team shots. Not able to lead
Team
the
kill.
kill. Carolina are going to be able to take the lead.
Oh, it's a big one for Brandon. They're going to be in the trap now.
Kills in the feed. Maintain the
So
spawns.
they're going to be kills got to help.
Yeah, the ARs for Carolina.
Trophy.
Holy fuck, Hook is shitting on him.
Combined 17.
He's 19 and 8.
34. Not good news.
Weirdly though, if Reese can slide in and get this kill, we'll have a nice mix.
Side, he just needs to find an opener. The rest of Carolina is here, but it is still, again, another 3-for-1. Slasher traded a full wipe. Optic holding strong.
And this is where Optic can start to pull away with the game because now they're fully set up for P2. You have kitchen control. You know where the pressure is going to come on.
Kyler is shitting on
Yeah, he is. He's literally just dumping on you guys. Oh my god.
Give me 22. Man, this guy's unbelievable.
TJ's giving him a lifeline, but it feels like, again, it's just another one of those moments where Optic are doing.
I think Carolina is higher seed, so this is Optic's map pick, I assume. No one's really picking teammate these days.
Now, two, as the mantle from TJ gets shut down, the third player in Gwyn was also found around the back, and then Slasher trying to set something up is also absolutely obliterated. It is all Optic as we rotate over to 3 and head into an Optic Texas. Listen in.
You that I P1 now wait. Give me that. I don't see. I mean, dude, that I don't know. You know what play? Find you guys. I'm looking at it. I'm outer, Brandon. One guy is. I'm outer. Oh, you.
Oh my god.
Watch out. He's on top. He's not. Slasher was really weak inside. Slasher was really weak inside. Oh, here. Last two. I'm waiting for you. Last it. Last guy, tell me. They spawn out. They flip. Or piano. Yo, flip behind you. They're bottom bed. They're bottom bed.
Oh my.
Last guy, couches. The rest are gonna flip though. I'm playing for the rest. He's long. I can help. I have middle. You're good. I'm pretty sure they're taking routes though. Yeah. Could be feeling me.
So like, I'm not worried. They're gonna lose this game. This
Oh
is
my
never.
god.
Behind us, I think. I got time. I got it.
I think Dashy is MVP right now. The only way Dashy doesn't win MVP, they don't win. Like,
These guys
Oh,
are
number 7 got through.
Oh my god.
Nah, these guys are giggling, bro.
They're giggling, bro.
No, they're getting slammed, bro. The slang.
You joking? 28-12. Hook is getting it done all over the map. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He wants it.
And it does not matter who's challenging on the side of Optic Texas. They are winning those gunfights. Carolina are not having a good time. The ARs not winning any gunfights, but they're looking for just a little bit of momentum. That P2 to P3 chain. Now
they need all 40 here.
All of a sudden, if you're
Austin's and Vivid are getting shit on.
driver's seat. And
The AR's getting kills.
A couple kills together. There goes a clean 4 dead. A potential 25 going to go in favor of them, but we need to keep up in the slaying department.
Big time. Gwyn, long range shots. Those are good.
Gwyn could keep up with them in terms of movement.
He
Holy
did not
shit.
expect that. And all of a sudden, Vivid's
Nah, Vivid's getting dropped. I'm gonna be honest with Vivid. I don't know when Vivid's gonna get dropped, but he's getting dropped.
Good damage onto a follow-up, but
because eventually we gotta stop saying he's doing his role and KD don't matter. Getting shit on consistently is just not good.
Nope.
Wide open.
You can wallbang P4?
Think so.
You're the team with the P2.
From P3?
I'm pretty sure it's not Jid.
Jing wallbang spots is insane.
I mean, you never know. I have to ask.
The only time like a serious situation was like the back A shift from champs last year at fuck, what was the map?
But I see that they're going off actual kills instead of just eliminations.
Lineup. Dashy, I don't. If we had an accuracy stat, it would be like 90+%.
Bro, these guys are getting shit on.
The AR's got.
It's an AR div. It's an AR div, bro.
Yeah.
The subs are cooking too, but
as they will be able to kind of
the ARs from Carolina can't get kills.
Are here. They can just win the game on hot tub. I mean, Carolina has to win the war on every front, and it's not happening at all. Optic, a statement. Map number 1, 250 to 130.
Damn, son.
Mercy.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't even gotta talk about no breakdown. Anything.
That was fucking
just
pure domination there.
I just fucking slayed if.
You can even tell when we were in the
Holy fuck. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Take a look at the damage here.
Breath of Vivid wouldn't be
They
bad.
came out ready to rock. They came out ready to shoot the damn
I
gun,
couldn't.
and
Only reason I can't do a Breath
Yo,
of
Dashy
Vivid.
Insane, bro.
Carolina has ever been done like that.
He has actually been insane. His consistency has been crazy.
Who could do no wrong? Legitimately.
He might be MVP so far of just the year.
Was just fast and furious from the get-go. AR.
Look at his damage too. At almost 4,000 damage with a minute and a half in hill. Guy's literally doing everything. He's doing it all, dude.
Trying to get to a setup. But the tempo for
this guy's doing it fucking all. AR's got shit on from Carolina. These guys got dumped on. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
The COD equivalent of the hat.
Tom, my wife and I just hit a 2-year anniversary. Tell Carolina she needs.
And that's what I've always been worried about when it came to this team. Like, I know they've been beating everybody, and they slaying actually has like this is the worst slaying. Like, our point, Halston yesterday saying we only lose to 10. At 10 point. Optic just said, "Hold my beer." Like, Optic just said, "Hold my beer." I'm so confused how they got 7 points already. They barely moved the ball. They must have went down before on the 4th down. There has to be a fumble. Oh, it was. That's what I'm saying, bro. She said 20 yards and they had 7 points. They got the ball back without turning. I mean, without
Is what they say. Chat, do I got motion or no? Is that shit hit the ground when you walk? Absolutely. OCX, absolutely. Sorry for bad grammar, but Hayden was being weird, trying to beat me off and talking smack about. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Rewind that. What was he trying to do? Rustin, you went. Rustin, what the fuck are you talking about? Hercules, do I need to get a Porsche to shoot like that shit? You might need the Porsche, Hercules, to shoot like Big Brucey. You might need it. Who do you think we haven't gotten a Dashi? Who do you think we haven't gotten a Dashi interview? Or why do you think we haven't gotten? He probably doesn't want to do one. Maybe he's declining them. Maybe he said fuck that shit. Maybe he doesn't want to do them. Maybe we'll get a Dashi interview today. Weaker aim assist in Black Ops 6 really showcasing how straight Dashi shoots. His POV is diffy. No rebellions. He's been shooting, bro. Dashi's my MVP right now for sure. Has Dashi had a map he didn't drop 30? Nope. Steady, he's been going crazy, bro. He's been going fucking crazy. You and your girl look good together, Tom. Thank you, Jacob Grooves. Stay with a super chat, bro. Appreciate you, man. Everybody show some love to my man, Jacob Grooves, man. Appreciate everybody who's coming in. Thank you guys for all the chats. Guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes. Smash the like button, man. Optic up 1-0 against Carolina. Appreciate everybody coming out with the super chats, everybody tuning in, everybody in the chat. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you guys for all the love, all the energy. You guys have been coming in fucking hot, man.
If you're an offensive SMG. And I feel like
Let's do this shit.
At least from what I've been watching when they play Hacienda Search and Destroy, they're
Yeah,
not really
dude, I'm
worried
fucking
about the
starving,
because
bro.
they're just full on bombarding their way through top.
I gotta
hallway,
start eating
over towards
breakfast,
that
bro.
main side. They are taking the map away, and we know.
Yo, y'all eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like turkey bacon is the only thing I can eat, bro. Like I'm not a breakfast guy, but I have to.
I went and got a nice bagel today from a bagel shop that people that watch our show. I always walk in, it's a busy place, and they just hand me my to-go order. Very
Really?
nice.
They know who you are?
Hey, they watch our show.
Hell yeah, bro. Ben, I was just talking about that. People say that we got no motion, but I don't know, bro.
We got motion, bro.
We might got some motion, bro. You know what I mean?
When I'm going to OSU and get recognized at a fucking Wendy's on campus, I know we got motion, bro.
Hey, Chad, if me and Benji are walking down the street, right? Like the duo we are, right? Do we got aura? Do we got aura, Chad?
Well, we got aura, but I think people are gonna recognize it because your nose is so big. To be
Come
fair.
on, Ben. What the fuck?
Sorry, bro.
Man, don't do what these guys are doing, man. I was just gassing us
My
up.
bad, my bad.
That's
my bad,
actually so
my
weird.
bad.
I was just gassing us up as the duo, and then this guy
No,
brings up my
I
nose.
took an opportunity to make a joke. It's my bad, bro.
You know what I mean? It's just because I didn't pack you up yesterday. I'm sorry, man. I told you I'm sorry. You know what I mean, Ben? I got
Sorry,
you next
go.
time.
I mean, I took an opportunity to make a joke there, and I should know. That's my bad. Bad
You're
read.
good, bro. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I'll read out, friend.
Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, why are they all saying we have no aura, bro? Negative aura. Minus 1,000 aura. Are you guys fucking serious, bro?
You have none, Tom. No, none of you have no, none of you have aura, Tom.
That's why I haven't seen it. I'm like, she good?
Nah, you have aura. You have decent aura, Tom.
I got a little bit of aura, bro. A little bit, maybe.
You do.
Maybe I need a haircut.
Am
Should
I
I get a
bugging
haircut?
shit? I'm not gonna say her name.
When you shave the beard and your
I just
and like your
thought
hair and
about
shit,
it.
negative. Like,
Really?
minus
Tony said the
1,000.
opposite. Tony says when I trim my beard and shave my like Tony thinks I look better without the beard.
No, I completely disagree.
Maybe it's because you're Persian, bro. That's why you like the beard.
Ask the chat. Ask the chat. Ask the chat.
Oh, this should be an easy.
Chad, if I would have shaved my beard, would I look better or worse?
We'll see.
Worse. No doubt.
Showing a 1-0
I don't know.
I don't know about where you just look
Carolina to
different.
approach the offense first.
I do look different when I shave my beard. My nose looks like it's 3 times the size when I shave my beard.
Waiting to see if there's going to be any difference.
They're all saying worse. They all say I'm gonna be uglier if I shave my beard, bro. That's what they're
Telling you, bro.
saying.
I'm looking out for you, bro.
They're all saying worse, all of them.
And I love that play call right there from Optic Texas. Completely.
All right, guys, I won't shave my beard then. Don't worry about it.
We
I
take
won't
this
shave
back.
it.
Bro, the sound cues are
crazy, you know?
sound cues are nuts in this game.
Early into the man advantage, but TJ pushes on through, is able to take down Dash.
When your hair is longer and the beard isn't, you know, maintained, but like a little longer, it's better.
I love how to
My
fall
girlfriend
wild,
likes
but
the beard. She likes my beard, bro.
though, like Carolina is the
Actually,
I remember I
doesn't
shaved my
work.
beard once and she was scared
I
of
had
me.
to
See if they
Wow.
can catch Optic on some sort of a rewrap back.
She was like, yo, what the
Got it.
fuck?
Got it.
TJ's
Like,
position,
damn,
bottom
that's
side
what
over through bar, this office staircase. And he may have given this up at the exact wrong moments.
The only reason why I
Also
shaved is
missing the
because I
timing.
fucked up.
Optic will see it, but Hook takes a couple of shots, and now Carolina are
I
alerted.
fucked up. I went to go trim and
Oh, I thought Ken was gonna.
Those are the first people I got, yeah.
Kyler's gonna
Wait,
clutch
low
this.
key, Kyler my
Kyler's
clutch
gonna
this.
clutch this, bro. He's clutching this. He knows they're going rock too.
Left in a 1v2. Rotation going
Oh,
over
he's
towards
clutching
B,
this.
And Hook, you better get a move on it. Because
Oh,
it's
no,
going
I-
to retake this when that bomb gets planted.
Austin's playing a good corner though.
Shadows right now. Slasher holding it off angle on this close corner. Hook.
Oh.
Shots are good. Runs
Oh my God.
animation, but
He's gonna-
resets. Oh, the problem is the water.
Archie's. Oh, icy from Austin.
Yo, if he didn't switch his gun like that, I think he would have got the kill.
Slasher's able to connect and tally the kill before the
did he
clock
run out of
is
ammo?
ready to play.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so,
I don't think he had ammo.
World champion. He's not
Yeah, you're
gonna
right. He
that
probably
one
had
up
no
for free. He said I had you absolutely one shot. You can't really get out of dodge.
I don't remember her name or
Close
this.
it out with
That's
Throw
good for
icy
us,
for
Charlie.
Dennis.
Good for us, Charlie.
Secure round
Yeah,
number
it's
one,
beautiful.
but
One from Austin, 2 from
trigger
Hoop.
discipline out of Hook.
Slowly.
Hook is not able to put down a shot. He was able to at least spot one player working over.
Yeah, what
towards
if I
flag.
shaved everything but my mustache? How would my aura be then? My aura might go fucking crazy if I have just a mustache, man.
Once they gain that info on the side of Carolina to not commit on that bomb plant to
Ben,
isolate
I think
onto
you need to
Kenny
go
and then
bald again.
Slash on a one-on-one.
I need to
go
go
live
bald.
in 21 days.
You want to talk about horror?
No, I think you know who needs to do a bald fucking.
Oh my god, Shotzi just went fucking rogue.
Towards the open hallway.
I think we need to see a Patty P bald arc.
For Optic.
3
Yo,
kills.
a leash, like our new CS player, like he, bro,
Yeah.
he looks the bald shit looks so.
He's got a good ball arc going on.
See one
He's
on
got
the
a
stretch
great
back.
ball arc.
This is why I said the
Curiosity
series.
question is,
I'm a big fan of the leash pickup, bro.
Wait, Kyler doesn't want to play B?
Nah, he's gonna 1v3. He's gonna try and play a kill
the
first.
problem is you still have to go up to the 1v3.
Yeah, he's taking the super long route.
But you guys are holding
Essentially,
hands,
if he cuts
damn
that
near.
short, he could
It'd be
catch
hard.
at least
I
one
might get a
player.
timing though if he goes up the stairs.
With 45 seconds, at least he does have the bomb in him.
No. He's not gonna check corner.
He didn't
Yeah.
check it. He didn't check it.
Carolina, 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, 21 days.
Back off
All right.
the first blood, and that was all.
A leech followed me yesterday.
Yeah, like
Shout out to a leech.
Let's go.
Yeah, he followed me, bro. He followed me. Shout out to a leech, man. I'm excited to watch him play with the squad.
2 top hallway, and they were instantly there to contest him.
Did you watch the announcement video?
The thing is,
Yeah, I
without
did.
trophies being
Did I do
there,
good?
the defense able to
Of course
just
you did.
Yeah, you did great in the video.
rock.
Here we go.
It allows you to sprint
That
through.
was a
that
good
open
acting
hallway.
job out of you,
AR's
you
watching
and
from
Tommy
the
there.
window, get you the
How many takes do you guys think it
information
took?
of how many players are trying to challenge the
4.
offense
Oh, here goes Nick Pasquale.
Four,
a gamble
four or five.
stack there.
Probably like
Yeah.
7
Bit of a
takes.
blind counter,
I
if you
think 4 or
will.
5.
Nick Pasquale says shaving your face would be the
opener.
same as shaving your Johnson. Would make your nose look bigger. Lays is losing to Optic and Champs. That's not true, Nick Pasquale. We're winning this
Play
tournament.
through bottom secret.
Okay.
Often the case
Faze is
for
on
these
top.
SMGs, just trying to see if they
Fuck
can catch
you,
a
Nick
challenge from
Pasquale.
Fire Hall, but no
That's
one saw
all.
this time. Carolina are just
Got Nick Pasquale, man. I can't
Number
get that.
2
I can't
ants on a gap here.
Can't get rid of this guy.
He will catch out Vivid for first blood.
It's beautiful plays right there from.
Vivid's having a rough series, eh?
That positioning. Late for that first blood, but now you give up all of open hall control.
Yeah, with
TJ's
another.
there to find one. Shotsy effective on the trade.
Oh my god, everybody's
No,
pitching everybody right now.
is Optic Texas, but Gwyn's sort of getting the read that someone has to be close.
Yeah.
Yo,
it's
someone
just,
just said
again,
Quinn
the
looks
timing
so
of this.
faded.
Shotzi's now
He does look high.
out of
He
here.
definitely does look a little
Bro,
high.
the way Optic playing is just so fucking weird, but this is gonna work.
They're good. They're just playing tight.
They have all the angles and trades here.
This is difficult for Carolina. Slasher just
Yeah.
trying to get something to work with over through top fire. Not going to work. And now it's just
We're
down to
going
Gwyn for
1v3.
what will feel like a pretty impossible 1v3.
They slide across and line up in my clutches.
Let's go, Kyler.
Kyler's frying today, dude.
Kill on the round, and that all starts with Optic Texas just taking the map away.
My bad, you
They
can freed it.
realized
I missed
early
your
on,
super
beginning
chat.
of
I'm
info,
sorry, bro.
no
Nick
stuns,
Pasquale's
no
been
nades,
he's
no
been in my
pressure
head,
from
bro.
top
I
of the
can't
hallway.
get him out of your head,
They
man.
disallowed Shotsy to do Shotsy things.
You and your girl do look good together, but me and you would look better, Tom. Absolutely. You think so, Smooth Killer?
And effective on a trade and then
Smooth
continuously
Killer, you
being a
think
nuisance.
so?
Like Gwyn was trying to locate where did he go? It's just
Legendary
Shotzi's
with a
not gonna give
break
you
like
anything to
that.
play with.
Surprised you don't eat corn through a fence, bro. Legendary, fuck you. Okay, fuck you, Legendary.
A lot of it, again, just by that forward
I
pressure
don't
that
even
you're
see
already
you
kind
can
of
free it. I don't
mounting
even
to,
see
which
your
is
super
something
chat. I don't know why. I don't see
definitely
nothing you can
be
free
a
it.
problem spot for a lot of teams. If those
Oh, you can
subs
free it. Would you go to the
run
final in 2026 if Italy makes it?
really
Oh,
plays
hell
with your
yeah, you can
mind.
free it.
Trophy
Fuck yeah,
system
let's lock
now.
in here. You can free it. What kind of question is that?
Slasher by himself here.
Ooh!
Okay.
Oh. Plus a little extra after that. And now he's just left with the pistol.
What the fuck? Oh no, Ant's not. Nah, Ant's not playing around.
That's actually that's disrespectful, bro.
Letting them know.
Oh man,
What
Shotzi's been letting him know for quite some
Nah,
time.
I've never seen Ant like this
He's been
before,
serving a
bro.
little bit on the timeline, but why not when you're one of the best players, if not the best SMG in the game? As he continues to make
He's not
plays
that,
like
but
that
yeah, he's
happen.
really good.
That would have been hilarious though, Alan, if it came back to bite him. Like you waste both your ammos on both your SMGs.
The fuck is
you
Austin
got a
doing,
pistol
Jelly?
left, and guy comes in and kill you because you want to have
got
because you
one
want to
that
play with
time.
your food.
I
But
think he just got
thankfully
one.
the movement's
Did
too
he?
strong, and Shotzi
Yeah, I think so.
was able to get
Slowly.
out with his life and Optic take the round.
21 page. You
Clean
gotta
stuff.
understand
Yeah,
like
he
how
did.
crazy that sounds.
Slasher isolated. Just
Slowly,
no way the
Austin.
defense.
Slowly.
yeah.
Slowly.
So we go to a quick 2-2.
We're tied up, man. We're tied up.
And here we go. We bash to the doors.
Villain
once again,
arc
over towards
Shotsy.
fire.
They're all spamming villain arc Shotsy, man.
Holding in a corner here. Gwyn, often the player who tries to play through this
I love
top open hall. And
Oh
Shotzi's just waiting to
shit.
see if he can catch a shadow or any information.
Oh,
And there's the
shit.
shoulder. Just comes down to when does he want to try to chow this? The answer is now.
That's discipline at its finest right there, the Shotzi. For that first blood. Now can he finesse a little bit longer? No, he is going to get traded instantly by Vivid. That's a lot of information gained. If
Oh,
are
TJ got a
Optic
big
Texas
pick on the
across map,
pinch.
though, the island player with the bomb in hand, TJ gets the better of Kenny.
What the
Go, Liddy.
fuck? Yo, Hook was going
Oh,
rogue.
that looks so
You
troll.
know what this
Over
nigga
towards
does,
the
though.
actual fireplace itself.
Get
gonna
that,
kill
Liddy.
him.
Get that, Liddy. Yeah.
Dashing
Yeah.
right, left found over towards
Liddy!
the
Good shit, Liddy Cole.
Because Shotzi gets the freebie and then pushes forward.
I actually thought Optic had that round. What happened there?
His hallway, but that really wasn't the case there. So a small bit of miscommunication
I mean,
leads to Carolina.
I think once Ant
TJ lurked the middle.
Once Ant gets that blood, I think Hook should help him.
Alive and towards top secret hallway.
Shotzi was kind
Or Ant should jump out and go fences and just like, you know what I'm saying? I know you have no info there, but
yeah, he doesn't know.
yeah.
And unfortunately, cannot
hindsight, yeah.
keep his teammate alive. But that round simply comes down to TJ.
Yeah, what up, Lamar?
Like if TJ doesn't win that one-on-one bomb down, everybody else.
Yeah, let's go. We
Shit,
boxing?
is that Lamar then?
We boxing?
Oh fuck.
It's my fucking arch nemesis, Ben J. Neeson.
Yo, Lamar, chill. Yo, Ben, you good? Yo, Ben, you good, bro?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, bro.
What pound gloves are we using and how many rounds?
Honestly, I'm trying to do some real damage, so let's do like the 12 ounces.
Wait, what about no gloves? Fuck our hands.
We'll have to force something.
You know I've been preaching backyard COD League boxing at my house, but
shit.
I've been preaching.
You've been preaching that for years, bro. You actually got to make that happen, dude. Like dead ass all season. Yo, who's trying to fight, bro?
Just run around and play a trade together.
DJ, see him?
Yeah,
He's on the info. Shotzi with the movement. Trying to keep them at bay, but eventually a play has to come in.
Shotzi might fuck around and clutch this shit, bro.
Ball will be collected. Gwyn missing the timing as Shotzi's able to find this through fences and get a plant. This gives him a chance.
They didn't check.
Clearing top office. They think he's rewrapped to B. So now Shotzi has the benefit of playing this.
I actually like this spot.
This is a really good one-way spot. If you just hop over the fence to stay alive.
I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see if it works.
From the
they're about to line up for him.
Of this secret window. Shotzi first contact. Good.
Wow,
Finding Gwyn. Slips away. TJ not
he's
out.
He's out.
Regen. And if he tries to re-pull this through connector, he may find timing on a TJ here. Here's the chance. Decent, but TJ
he said, I just read Ant's lips. He said, how did I lose that? 100% that's what he said.
TJ's just way too icy, man. No sweat off the brow.
Ant probably should have won that. He should have won that.
I do. He understand who he was playing against. That's why you saw it initially when they were running around top plat, clearing out all these spaces because they're going up against Shotzi. He's not
Dashy's the best in the game, but it's weird he's not the best player in his team. I'm sorry. What Shotzi does on the map to help him, it just makes him the best player on his team.
I know, dude. He really has. Remember the Black Ops 2 days.
The 2v4 clutch.
Yep. 4-2 the count now. Carolina growing a little bit of separation and our first look over towards B.
Could this be Optic's first S&D loss for Kyler?
Just trying to stay alive through checkers.
Good info.
Pixels through this little peek is TJ. I believe he saw both.
Good info, but if these guys fucking...
It just comes down to will they realize that Shotzi and Hook are going to just play this from top spiral because it's a lot of pressure.
No, number 5's kind of
very isolated.
Yeah, they took the map away from Carolina, but that's totally fine because you already have
Ant's in a really good spot.
TJ is going to plant it in a position.
Yeah, great play to Ant.
Better of him. Shotzi works the deep.
Ant keeps doing that. He's getting pushed up there.
Now in a 2v4.
He's playing like a good off angle, yeah.
He gets cut down. Vivid now left. He gets taken down, and what looked to be
he just hits mid or like top mid, and he'll just get pushed up closet and just like stay alive there.
I guess he just waits too long because you allowed Optic Texas to get that info, retreat their way back on back.
Like map 4, if you want to do picks.
It almost felt like a moment of like split decision.
What's the map? I mean, it's been up.
Red card.
It was under threat.
Red
there
card.
was like a moment
I'll probably do it after the map.
Carolina may have considered backing up to see if they could just hold on to their double stairs.
We need 2 from Slasher, and we're
do we allow
good.
Slasher just to play his life and finesse through well and allow the plant to go down? And in that moment of indecision, Hook finds a peek through the open hall into the bomb carrier, and that changes everything. So now down to 1. Shotzi,
look, he's doing it again. He's running a mid.
Is going to run through bottom bar here, and this is what he's been doing really round after round from the offensive side. Just comes down to...
Thing is, I think they're kind of reading this play.
As there has been
no
gunfire anywhere on the map yet.
Carolina's chilling this round. They're playing slow.
On the side of Optic Texas on what the setup is looking like for Carolina.
And number 6 is pushed out.
Play this one slow on both.
But like, if they wrap this back to A, they should get 1.
Someone's going to be approaching towards top mid bar, but here comes the double challenge.
Oh, he gets the first. That's okay. Office, though, now owned by Optic. Slasher's in trouble. Tries to back up towards his spawn and flowers.
Bro, those doors up there change that area so much.
I know, dude. It's actually ass, too. I hate it.
What corners can you hold? Can you catch time?
Oh my God.
Luke's
Never
planning for their side. He's planning for window.
At the moment, Shotzi's seen. You have to isolate here. Problem is,
Holy, you get the bomb down for everything like that, it's chalk.
The bomb is now planted. Gwyn through Brock.
Oh, it's a big win.
Here was decent, but you can't lock down the shots. Hook wins his one. Shotzzy gets the follow.
All right.
Just down to TJ.
We got ourselves a game here, folks. We're tied up at 4.
And Optic wiggle another one away.
And that's such bad timing right there out of Gwyn because it looked like he was going to edge up to check that site. But once he was able to spot Shotzzy in towards top bar, I don't want to get shot at my back. So the bomb goes down for free, and then Hook.
Kyler is so lost.
Gunfights. He loves those gunfights when he gets caught off guard and he has to snap to win it. And with that one-on-one versus Gwyn,
his camera angle is insane.
2v2,
Yeah.
and at the same time, Shotzzy in a one-on-one, he was able to secure his
It's so
gunfight.
insane the camera can't fucking focus because it's
Texas now,
close.
relying on a little bit of individual skill to bail him out these rounds, but it's
Yeah, he deadass looks like 10 years younger with his haircut.
Yeah.
Mad dash here.
Hitting
Right
mid-map
down through
again, dude.
Gwyn watching from the secret hall. Hook trying to stun himself, keep him alive. Dashy.
3v3
with
bomb
the first
down.
blood, but it's countered. Shotzzy trying to find the trade. Back through bottom spiral, and he's going to catch Gwyn. But the problem is, bomb is now down. Slasher holding on to well. This is not an easy gunfight for anyone. And Shotzzy will use both of his nades, and he respects that, yeah, that's not a gunfight, I win.
Yeah, no, and this is a perfect play call. If you
Good
decide
play
to
from
give up
Austin.
Slasher, but you're still
He's
trying
got to
to
get back
commit
into
on
play,
that,
though.
we could have potentially isolate onto TJ because you gain info onto one guy, but now it's all
Should we find Austin will go top? It's GG's.
Dashy has that
Whoa.
lead, and he's able to find the first 15 seconds.
He's broken
Whoa,
the time
wait,
as
he's
well,
not checking?
And he's hopped.
Oh my God, he
Slasher's
didn't check the
rewrapped.
bomb?
Slasher may not get here in time. Dashy's hopped it.
Austin got
Oh
that.
my God.
Does he get it in
Yeah.
time?
I thought he was gonna go up the stairs and go top.
That's what I thought he was gonna do.
Yeah.
I mean, that was as close as it gets, though. Dashy trying to hop for the 1v2, but Slasher with the pistol out gets here just in the nick of time.
Honestly, if he didn't check, I wanted to blame him. I feel like Bruce plays for the kill a lot.
At that, yeah.
We got to take a look
I feel
at
like with
that
his
again,
he
man,
could have threw a
because
shimmy.
that was
You know what I mean?
so
And just played his
close.
life.
It's basically done. It was basically done. Let's see if
Brandon has had a couple of 1v2s on this side of the map. So
Holy shit, that was close as fuck.
that's very
But
close.
the headshot's good enough right there from
Oh
Slasher.
my! If he missed one bullet, he would have got it.
Yeah,
In the
100%.
round, now game point for Ravens.
All right, match point or
Oh
at
my
point
goodness.
for Carolina.
Here we go again. Shotzzy down low. This time it's Slasher up top. He's able to track down both of them.
Oh my God.
All right, Thanos call game. The ace. Oh no.
Oh
my God.
We cashed off?
Yeah, we cashed.
Previously, and then
W picks, Kelly. W picks, baby.
That was all you. That was all you.
I'm kind of on fire right now.
Playing this damn map. Let me just take it into my own hands. I cannot stand it.
I want to
think
see
it
who
was-
you
you
take
think it was
next
bad?
map.
You think that was bad juju because in shot body?
From top
Yeah.
closed window.
Yeah.
And he's able to find
When did Ant shoot bodies? I don't even remember
in
that.
that final
Like
round.
the fifth round.
When they were in U.
Oh,
By the way, two-piece them?
from the Liddy go. Carolina
Okay.
able to tie the game up at one.
What's up, Lamar?
But that
What's
was
good,
such
yo?
a mixy search and destroy, man. I think I want to take it back.
Yo, how
to
you
that
doing with the
previous
fires? You get evacuated?
Turns to a one-on-one.
We're 1 out of 2. One house went down. This one, I'm so good.
Damn,
Yeah, bro, it's fucking crazy.
That's sad to hear, bro.
That's all good, man. There's people who lost far more.
And Carolina tied the series up at 1.
These
Yeah, I
fires,
bought my
these
block.
fires are fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
We
they are.
my family got evacuated like 2 days ago, but then I think everyone came back now, so like we're good.
Wait, what area are you guys in?
Calabasas?
Oh, yeah, there was a fire near you guys.
Yeah, we're like in between the Palisades one and then that random one that popped up. So like we were kind of getting sandwiched and there was mad smoke, so we got evacuated. But then I think they got it all under control, so we were able to come back.
I'm going Dashy and TJ Chelly, double more.
Coming up next for both of these two teams as we head back to the desk and give us their thoughts.
What a series already.
Keen on that, Tom.
One apiece, and
You keen on that, Ben?
Let's start there.
Yeah.
First half, very close. Second half, blowout. Optic takes over. Let's talk about the game 2, though. You have Slasher going back and forth, and then he just says,
Let me take a look at some of the super chats coming in,
Dashy,
man.
wait, who was the second person? Dashy and who else?
Dashy and TJ.
Oh, TJ, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a really good search and destroy. I mean, in the beginning,
Nick
Oh,
Lewis
RP,
goes
it's
to
my
some
song.
jump in through the super chat. You say you love your wife with all your nose because your schnoz is bigger than your heart? Hey, Drew, absolutely.
what did you see?
Fuck you, Drew, motherfucking. Appreciate the chat though. Austin, give it a super chat. Austin Dillard, can you ask Kason for update about Wednesday Money 8s and no rings, no motion, no error? He said he didn't want to talk about it too much, Austin. He said he's still finalizing a few things, but he'll talk about it soon. Austin, that's what he said. The spirit of AG lives through Anna. You think so, Anna? You think so? He's picking up where AG left off with the body shots and the shit talking. Benjay told Nick every time you take a picture it has to be a panorama mode because of your nose. Is that true? No, Charlie, that's not fucking true. Don't believe everything you fucking hear, bro. Okay, Charlie. Hey, Brad, give it a super chat. When's back? Why's Ben's back? Always Yabbit and Bush. Shave the beard. Show off the Squidward. You got big nose. Show off the Squidward you got. Bro, I'm not shaving my beard, bro. If I shave my beard, y'all are gonna fucking cook me, bro. Which pro got the best nickname example? The King. Thanos. My favorite is Iceman Lamar. There's a lot of good ones, bro. Kylo Ken. You got the Nub. You got DB4. I think DB4 is fucking lit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Which pro got the oh wait, I just read that one. My bad. Arturo, give it a super chat. Sam, give it a super chat. Say what's good, Sam. Yo, if I start posting long forms like short form clips of your streams flank, you ain't gonna get my channel banned, right? No, hell no, Sam. No, I won't get you channel banned, bro. You're good, bro. You just don't steal my content. As long as you're not stealing the content we're uploading, you can upload whatever you want, bro. Slasher has never been beat by my King Shotzi, by the way. Absolutely. We're tied up at 1. What's Slasher's record again, Chad, versus Shotzi? I forgot. Michael said Optic game 5. I can see this going game 5 as well, man. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Much love, guys. Much love.
Huge mistake that happens over and over again. No,
El Reader, what the fuck did I read wrong now?
Loading up here. Do you favor Carolina or do you favor Optic going into control?
Carolina, 100%.
Oh, I did the map 4.
They're all keeping up with slang from Optic Texas. They are
I did a map 4.
Control team on Vault.
What are they playing for? Well, if you win this best of 5, you move into our minor final to play against Faze. $20,000 awaits the winner of this tournament, and of course, you will be earning points towards COD champs.
Yeah, I'm going Kenny and Slasher in more in the control, bro.
Really needed this right
Wait, I thought you changed your pick?
No, I did the map 4 back there.
Wants to see the Classico matchup in Carolina.
You're doing Kenny and Slasher more on map 3.
Get this W, and they definitely could do it. You talk about the control, both 4-1 on this vault coming up. Could be the map that.
You nervous about your Optic pick?
Yeah, I mean, of course. If we go to game 5, yeah.
Yeah, I did Dashy and TJ map 4. Yep.
I think so.
My bad. I forgot. I realized I did that because Kelly said, "Yo, map 4, map 4's dude." That's why.
All right, all good. I'll put the map 4s in when we get there.
Kelly was talking about map 4. That's why I did the map 4.
Map number 4, but this.
Here, Jordan loves us to a pick.
When we looked at the map set beforehand, Alan, we said that this was going to be the deciding factor.
Fucking Darius Slay, bro.
Both phenomenal at the map, and whoever's going to
horrible picks. What do you mean horrible picks? I'm on a masterclass right now.
Bro, none of these NFL games have been close. Bro, all these NFL round 1 games have been blowouts, bro. They've all been blowouts.
Getting lost, going rogue, taking over the map.
Yeah.
We have a new TJ.
The only like close-ish one at one point was the fucking Texans game, and then like in the middle of that game, like the middle 8 and beyond, fucking Chargers just tossed Case on.
Kind of from yesterday, for instance.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Chargers over here right now.
Yeah, he can't do the flank. We just had Lamar come on.
Especially if the ARs are not going to be able to hold.
That'd be good.
What'd you say?
I said Ian can't do the flank tonight. You should come on as a co-host tonight.
Was less than pretty from Vivid and Slash.
Okay, I mean I'm down. Are you sure the Zoom wants me on there, bro? They want my head right now.
Hell no.
Nah, you're good.
Playing so far throughout minor 1. In control with only 1 match underneath his belt, 1.3, 1.4. You will absolutely take that.
They're calling for my head, Tom. I don't know.
Because we saw it in the opening.
I might need to lay low. I might need to lay low.
Gotta lay low for a couple days.
On a map like Vault, where you can easily put into a
trap. Here we go.
You have to be able to execute with those ARs. So Slasher and Vivid need to have a step back here because the way that Dashy is shooting, and also the way that Kenny was shooting in that map number 1, those guys were uncontested.
Yep.
2 times.
It's a fair point. But there's the overall control record so far. Again, a lot of the work has been done across this map on Vault. In particular for Carolina, it's only been this map. Optic has only seen Protocol once, and it didn't go very well for them yesterday, so they're back to more comfortable grounds where they also have been very successful, only dropping a single round 5 versus LAG. It will be Carolina on the opening offense, though. And initially, it's all focused towards A, as it often is, and success to stop the clock early with Slasher taking away space. Little crossfire setup with Gwyn, trying to force the final shots towards Dashy, but he gets away, and Carolina will have to just resort to playing for the zone.
And I love how Vivid, right off the respawn, he said, wait, where did I spawn? Over towards pool, someone's flanking. He knew it had to be Shotzi, so
Kenny's got the sub out.
Skill, and that should allow his teammates now to walk away with at least 2 segments here at A. So now they're working their way back into the point. Who finds that double, though? He's going to give an extra life.
Getting big buffers.
Try to contest this.
Lineup moment for Slasher. Playing his life nicely. Careful, it's a teammate. Third tick of progress being worked on. You've got Hook down low. Zone will be captured before Hook makes his play. He finds TJ for free, but Gwyn will chase him down, find the trade. 4 life advantage, 2 minutes on the clock for Carolina.
Carolina around like the middle of the pack. We talked about their attacking success. They usually
recent was finesse, bro.
but they're giving Optic Texas, who are really good at the defensive side, currently a run for their money. 1:45 to work with. Slasher's still sitting on 3. Is trying to maintain this mid-map control, but now that Optic Texas are already worked out, Slasher's got to wrap back.
Yeah, you just cannot allow Dashy to be back here for free. There's the door pop. Gwyn, lots of damage taken. And they'll allow Dashy to stay here a little while longer.
Oh, fuck, Gwyn shooting bodies back.
Oh, okay. We saw the shooting bodies.
Oh, shit.
Last map. Gwyn says, well, let's return those.
got
I like that. I like that, though.
Dak Rab licking his lips right now.
Good thing is Optic Texas, even off the respawn, are finding the kills to work their way out of their base. It's now 3 dead.
Bro, I'm so happy
Still yet
Shotzi
to
won that
account for where
championship.
Gwyn
He just
was,
hanging
but
his nuts
Shotzi
on
does
him.
not care about that situation. I'm just trying to make the game easier for my teammates. I know where the pressure is. Freebie number 1. One more right above.
Gizmo's going crazy.
He's gonna get the
Gizmo now!
The beat down good enough in the shot.
No, number 5's on a pinch, and they are not looking at this. He's gonna get to the back.
All the way around the back through P4. Carolina just need to hold on to their spawn, which they do. Where exactly does Kenny spawn up? Should be right.
Boston should get 2 free kills here.
But
This
no
might
one's
be
turned around.
wrong.
The Slasher has the ability.
No way,
of
you hit him
opening
with
up
the
B zone by
long
himself, but
route.
it's just taking too long. In the meantime, Shotzi's going to find 2. So Optic's defense will still have some position to work with, although Slasher is in a very tricky spot.
Yeah, even though Slasher found
Number 1's
himself in
finding
the
2. I mean,
position, with Kenny spawning the way that he did, he said, oh, definitely someone's in our art. Just push forward. Thankfully, Shotzi was able to catch a double in that process. Now they're trying to disregard Slasher, but Slasher is now making an impactful play.
Give me a tick, though. That's a big tick.
First segment comes in. Optic, you gotta go.
Yeah, Kenny on the back.
It's a good play from Kenny. They gotta kill Kenny before they try.
Oh, the pinch is in. Another pinch.
21 seconds on the clock, and Carolina have found the kills that they need to stay on the zone for a small time. Kenny backing up to the
if they
point,
can somehow force a second tick, it's big, but I mean, 4 ticks is not bad.
Second tick not depleted yet.
It would not be a second
slammed.
Remaining for Carolina, and they're going to run out of time and lives. So the rest
Carolina
of
has
this
no lives
pack,
over.
not a bad effort, but it just
They got
felt
good
like
ticks,
again,
though.
small as the timing. Slasher just could not quite get into a spot to help out the Carolina offense on the zone.
It's just because when Slasher got into that position,
Kenny's shitting on him.
there was nobody peeking him or anything like that because of how Optic Texas decided to play it. Completely disregard him due to the info that Kenny was able to get off the respawn and then leading the shots and catching that double in towards Vault. Basically said GG onto the round. So Optic Texas secure the first defense, give up 4 segments. But now this is where Optic Texas can start to show who they truly are, because you have SMGs who tend to get lost. They are the #1 attacking team that we currently have. Besides Minnesota, they're basically tied there. But the reason why they're so successful at it is because what the SMGs are able to get done. If they can get lost, Carolina's not going to have fun.
See if they can follow up on that. All things told, a very successful offense for Carolina. You get a quick capture at A, you get 1 tick over towards B. It's definitely setting the bar at a pretty reasonable level as Shotzi will dive right through Vault. This looks like Optic wanted to try to go to B early. Shotzi will jump on the zone. Slasher Vivid there to keep the defense in play, and that will be some opening defensive focus now for Carolina. Kenny, who had a great first round.
I'm always so
trying to get
behind.
things going here in round 2, but the trades
Yeah, it's just 2-time buffer cheese, bro.
Got 2 times every 10 seconds, I feel like.
See again, bails him out with a double.
It's annoying
Already
as
puts
fuck.
the game clock at a pause. So they're working up the progression towards A. You had Kenny watching the pinch, or at least count for the 3rd, and now Dashy in a position to play a couple spawners. That's already another 3 dead. Yeah. You do have
Optic
the
play
one player
B
who
here,
did play his
right?
life, get a kill, but TJ's effectively traded, and this is what I'm talking about. The SMG's getting lost. You're gonna have a lot of time that you're wasting just looking where Shotzi is.
Yup, and that's all just because Dashy gets that crossfire set up. Allows Shotzi just to dive forward. Gwyn up top. Shotzi aware of that. On 4 in a row.
Oh my god,
and wow, what a read. Gwyn just bouncing off the balcony.
Well, he's still to get his A-cap, though.
Is about to come through at A. Big win from TJ. He actually hops on to deplete some of this progress, and the clock will continue to tick with 45 on it.
They gotta kill air, bro.
Shotzi's still alive. Like, look, right now, Carolina, they are split on their push. They cannot fully send it to try to shut down this A.
Oh my god, Optic's still scamming, though. I ended all that work.
Wait, how did
They
they
have
not
not
get
gotten
A
A.
here? They just didn't stack.
Still to go. Optic forced to hit the reset button. This is when you can't give this one up.
Should be
They got A now.
But everybody drops at the wrong time.
They got no lives. This is bad. This is bad for
You just
Raven.
gotta chalk this and rotate over for this B setup.
Yeah, they did lose a lot of lives because Air was spell killing him.
Over towards
And he's back there. Look, he's back again.
Completely with the stack. Shots seen up top at our Gwyn throwing some shots. TJ to finish. 18 plays 12 though, with plenty of time on the clock for Optic to try to approach this like a
Holy
TDM.
shit.
Winning out over towards B as well. This is where things get really dangerous for Carolina.
Yeah, the AR's lined up long distance. We're able to find a double, make it triple. So now Optic Texas have an avenue of attack right through the front side. As that first segment already comes in, you have a Pench trying to be developed out of Gwyn, but he's getting isolated. Kenny already gets behind him.
Yeah,
Kenny's shitting on him. Bro, Kenny's 21-9, dude.
Bravo Ken on 6 in a row. This is looking like an Optic Texas round.
Yeah, takeover map here for Kenny. You saw the final play from the first round. He was snapping. A moment of that happening live once again. 14 plays 6. Second tick will be locked in as Hook will jump back on.
Dude, when
the
this
zone
map
and really
gets
put the
mixy,
pressure
it
on
gets real
Carolina.
mixy.
Needs to
Yeah.
land to keep the defense.
Austin's pushing this guy. I mean,
They're in a fucking war.
Carolina can still win this round.
There's still tons of time in the clock.
This is winnable, but
Play trades in this scenario.
Oh, they're tough
You
now.
are the Ravens.
They gotta be literally perfect.
Now no more respawns.
Yeah.
Shotzzy just
Oh.
shots into every SMG player.
Still your life though, no? Look at the tick.
Oh, fuck.
9v2, make it 8v2. It's all up to the ARs now for Carolina to clutch on up.
Yeah, and Hook's gonna catch Slasher here. Yeah, there's the wall bank win. Likely to get the confirm. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
man, they're both lighting each other up. I fucking love it. I love it, dude.
this shit's good talk.
Make it 8v2. It's all up to the ARs now for Carolina to clutch on up.
Yeah, and Hook's gonna catch Slasher here. Yeah, there's the wall bank win. Likely to get the confirm.
Oh.
Shots into every. Now no more respawns.
Yeah.
Shotzzy just are the Ravens.
They gotta be lit.
Yeah, I like that. It's very toxic.
Down by 6 or 7 lives with almost 2 minutes to try to defend over towards B. But then when Kenny is spawning over towards gold, just gunning your ARs out of power head glitches, you're gonna have a lot better time to try to close out that objective point. That eventually allows Optic Texas to now be feeling very comfortable. Up 2-0 on the map. Currently leading.
Chat loves body shots, man. They love it, man. They love it. You guys love it. You sick bastards.
But they're just doing whatever they want now.
Oh.
It's been pretty much an all AR affair here for Optic.
Damn.
Shotzzy and Hook kicked things off with some fireworks in round number 3. Carolina sent back to spawn, and that's being watched now by Kenny, who just knows he.
Yo, Shotzzy doesn't give a fuck.
No, he actually does. He actually does.
That was insane.
Bro, his whole mentality has switched.
Comes to Shotzzy.
That was
At least
insane. What was
hopefully able
that?
to take down one. Gives Carolina another
Dude, he
opportunity
slid him
to
like he
work
was a
their way
pup
on
kid.
in. That was Hoop turn to be a wrecker, and he's able to catch a double. And now all you have to do is continuously finesse, or at least force the players to back up from that setup, because now your teammates have an opportunity to work their way back on in.
Yep. Carolina's still hanging. All 4 members off spawn, straight over towards A. Shotzzy down low in the vault, able to find the opener. TJ.
Okay.
Taking care of Hook, allows Carolina to keep the clock paused at 47.
Only problem is double pinch from Optic, because if both these guys dies, they can transition to B. We'll see.
Should be. Shotzzy's gone missing again. Timing here is everything. Difficult gunfight with Shotzzy.
And they get into the kills.
Stashy. He was the only defender at the top of the A zone. He works too, and that's going to be enough now to once again push Carolina back into their spawn.
That's due to the fact that Carolina did not have any cap presence, because Gwyn was playing super slow off the spawn, knowing that Shotzzy was behind enemy lines. And now with only 30 seconds left, all of Optic puts.
Oh, how did Kyler get one there? Holy shit.
At least able to find one before getting taken down. But you have to try to complete this A capture and extend this time.
Yeah, and the problem is, again, you've got both ARs just absolutely overwhelming the outsides of A and the central parts of the map. And so Carolina have to be resilient.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, maybe before that, hold on. Big win.
This game. That time,
wait, they're getting on both points.
Oh.
Wait, this is getting weird.
cooking on both zones at the same time. This is how you
Dodging nades. I got him off the bed, man.
Slasher's still watching the crosshair B with the white lead, and Slasher's not missing. Eventually traded. TJ trying to get the trade onto Dashy.
Oh, that's 3.
Shots, but it converts.
That's mid.
They finally got pinching?
Yeah, he's
dead. Yeah.
Guy
top bar's dead. We're going.
You're spawning them all.
Do they have a trophy yet on? I don't think so.
And this is where the SMGs can start to roam. No more respawns in favor of Optic Texas. Carolina seeming to extend this map a little bit longer.
Yeah, I just felt like that kind of came out of nowhere for Carolina. You look up and there's 2 members. Wow. Their zone.
That was
clean. What around out of Carolina?
That was a clean offense there.
To be just an overwhelming dominance.
Clean offense from Carolina here, folks.
kind of lose track
Bro,
of
that's
B.
just
They
how
get
this
caught
map
tracking
works, bro.
back Jay, and then
Optic literally
Carolina just
4-deaded
ripped them
them
apart.
and 3-pieced them off spawn. Situation got mixy for 10 seconds and you blink and you're losing.
Yep. Was playing over towards bomb. He
Yeah, it's once they get an arc too. It's like,
So they literally 4-deaded them and then got 3 dead again, and then the next wave gets mixy and it's chalk.
Trying to take care of him. Then that sets up Slasher for the trade, and then you're dominating over towards B Street. Just clutch kill after clutch kill in those moments for Carolina to keep this game going on. Because now they find themselves up by 3 segments on the defensive side. They need a shutout.
Yeah.
Man, you need to go around.
Well, let's see, because again, the ARs have just been dominating for Optic. Offense, eyes towards A. A lot of it from the enemy side. Vivid off 4 in a row. A little bit of help. Keep shots coming through. Allows this zone to still stay defended. TJ, Kenny, kind of meeting each other at mid-map. It's Vivid who finds the final shots, though. And Dashy just trying to play a little bit of oversight will actually kind of help Optic get off spawn and get back and try to threaten the zone. But peek at a dive, that will work out to keep the clock ticking.
I've seen enough, bro. Get that sub out of here.
No way.
So far,
It's Austin sliding around getting kills.
Say our property, man.
Oh, why not?
Hey, Austin uses the sub, bro. It's chalk, bro.
3-7-3.
able to catch a double. Knows that
Austin's
shot's
gonna
so
sub that.
close,
We gotta
not
get rid
able
of
to
this
find
shit.
that kill, but he's weak. Instantly gonna buy in for the trade and consistently do that if you are Ravens. Gonna at least force us round 5.
Oh, Austin's kicking
A
up,
couple
dude.
of trades here and there, but Carolina still keep coming on top of how the slaying department has moved. Kenny tagged up, thought about it. Back
Pretty cool seeing Kenny run around with a sub again, just like old
Carolina
times.
though in the middle of the map. Keep the clock ticking. Gwyn
Holy
shuts down
fuck,
Kenny
they're
from
holding
being
him to
back
0
the point.
ticks right
25
now.
seconds on the clock here. And keep an eye in the top middle of the scoreboard. The tick progression, even though the first 2 rounds felt so dominant for Optic, may have them spawning on offense if this gets to around 5.
15 seconds. We gotta try to make a play happen. Shotzi and Dashy making Hook joins into the party.
Shit. Oh, no.
4 dead. This is what Shotzi's
Give me on
gonna
both
try to
points.
be aggressive. Push up into
That was
Art, but the
crazy.
timing not good enough for at least the first kill.
They have a trophy.
This is where you're sort of giving Carolina opportunity to shut down both of these points. I know you got a lot of segments to make up for, but yeah, let's hop off B after we get that segment done. Guarantee A.
Carolina's also down on lives.
The first tick does get locked
There
on
they
the
are.
B zone as well. So minute 12 on
Wins
the
in a lot of trouble.
Live still favoring Optic in the process of this defense really coming to life for Carolina. Hook gets some freedom to move on in towards Art. Timing here against TJ, not ideal.
Austin's doing a good job here.
Drops. The defense have reduced the life gap just to 2. Kenny has to play kind of the hunter here as Slashers.
Number 2 got through. This is a setup.
Oh, it's a big
They're gonna. I think they might read it though. Yeah.
Opposing end, but every kill that he finds is making it more difficult for Optic Texas to work out of their base because him simply being on this side is forcing them to spawn over towards pool and work that overextension. Now with 40 seconds left, you're trying to line up the stun, you're trying to line up the nade because we need this kill on Slasher.
And he's just waiting for someone to chill him with the knife, but
Oh, it's gonna be comedy.
Dashy beats him.
Oh my god, he whiffed.
Under 30 seconds to fight. 50-50 battle as
What the
Optic make their
fuck?
Ben, hit it
approach
too
over
extra.
20. Team shots from Kenny and
My
Hook.
bad.
Second
No,
tick
you're good,
lead.
you're good.
Shotzi off the pinch. This is how it happens.
What's your look?
10th tick looking likely. Shotzi by himself, just doing what he does best.
You got a
Shutdown
trophy
is
or
in,
no?
But the extra tick gets counted. 8 plays 5. Third tick on the way. Vivid clears off 1. Dasher here to join. The contestant.
Liddy
with the
needs
line,
one,
and
Kelly.
Carolina will
He
clear
needs
the
one.
zone.
But I'm pretty sure with Optic Texas securing that 5th segment.
Who needs one?
It's gonna come
Slasher, I got Kenny. His Slasher more. He needs
Okay.
25.
correctly. Optic will put themselves in a position to get that defense, but screw the defense at round number 5. We can still win it
Oh
here.
hell no!
Shotzi caught. Gwyn staying
Wait!
alive.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Hell no!
Oh my god!
Find the final kill needed.
What the fuck,
Put the
Thanos?
control away without the cinema of the 5th round needed. What a
Oh
battle, though.
man,
Those last
Thanos
2
throwing a
rounds is
picks
all
away.
Back and forth, back and forth.
What a map, though.
Bro, I can't hit a single pick right now. I did.
I feel that bad.
I'm slumping this weekend, bro.
If this red card isn't close and mixy, bro, I might be signing off.
They're gonna be applying pressure to the front as soon as they get that kill onto Slasher. But then
Red guard
everyone's
hard
just posted
point coming up next.
waiting for the aggression to come in, and that leaves that opening lane.
Hey, we
for
got
Shotzi.
Crazy
I
Casey with
can't
a
hit
10.
shit
Well, let's
this
get a
weekend on
Crazy
the
Casey.
pitch, bro.
Shut up.
Map 4's. It's red card.
Right, what a fucking super chat.
Opportunity
Yeah.
somehow, some way, miraculously.
32 and 19 from Dashy, bro. I'm telling you, this guy Brucey might be MVP, but this guy doesn't have bad maps.
We want for red card here.
This guy Brucey be cooking, bro.
Yeah, big time. I mean, everything was starting to look like Carolina was going to get the advantage.
I need Brucey with 31 in the red card.
But now
Nah.
we're
What do you
in
have for
maps where we're going to do the easy analysis.
Packers just missed a 38-yard field goal, bro.
They did. Not looking good. What do you got for Carolina, Tom? What's your pick for Carolina? Because I have Brandon as well.
TJ. TJ needs 30 and Bruce needs 31, yeah.
Sent that one back to sender as well. We got some drama between.
If I miss this pick, I'm done today, bro.
Absolutely. Way to be responsible, man.
Fucking done.
Someone in my chat says, "Don't tell Benji I'm in here."
Fuck.
Ask Junie.
That's fine.
It took
Junior can
Vivian's
hang out your
lesson.
chat.
He
I'm
got.
with that.
Every single time he spawns on.
It took Vivian's lesson. He got his line last
Sorry,
kill.
Junior.
Bad beats Bush. Are you talking about Vivid? Who's Vivian? You talking about Vivid, Colby? Who the fuck is Vivian?
Powerhouse now on ball control.
Hey, we got my man Asim with a tier 1. Let's get it, Asim. Hey, come on, Ace. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, everybody show some love to my man fucking Asim, bro. It's my fucking guy right there. And shout out to my man Colby, man. Colby, I think you meant Vivid, but that's W picks from you, Colby. W picks, Colby.
Optic,
W
at least in
picks.
scrims, their worst maps. So we'll see.
Now they're going into a red card where they have an opportunity to finally put a W on the board to close out
What'd you
the
say, Ben?
series.
Generally, this has been their worst map in scrims, red card or points. So.
Ability to stay alive, like top balcony there. I mean, multiple multi-kills from that position. When he's just not getting traded, it allows the sub
Not what I needed to hear, Benji.
routes they want to. Again, it's real
So,
tough.
we got a red card hard point. This should be a 3-1, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Whose pick was this?
Their team has really gotten a lot of rehearsal reps.
This is
on
Carolina's pick.
Carolina.
To see them on the map, but obviously they're feeling decent about their opportunity to come here.
I mean, Optic was kind of backed into it because Carolina's just dominated on the protocol hard points, so respectful. And I think they scrimmed recently, someone said, and that was gonna map Carolina won against them, so
if they want to send us to 5.
their
You
best
definitely
shit.
don't want to play a team like Optic Texas on a map like Hacienda, where Dashy used to love it 6 years ago. Shotzzy just gets lost on the map, and that map can be.
Hey, Casey, happy birthday, Casey. Happy birthday, guys. Guys, we get a happy birthday, Casey, to chat. Picks, yeah, these are my picks right here. These are my picks. I got Dashy Moore. Dashy needs 31, and I got TJ Moore. TJ needs 30. Okay, so we need a grueler hard point for these picks to go through. We need a grueler. If it's not a grueler, it's probably looking chalk. Okay, so we need a close map here, guys. We need a close fucking map. So, what I'm talking about. Chat summary. Viewers are reacting to the Call of Duty League match. They're discussing the performances of various players and teams. I swear you put map 3 picks for map 4. Hey, Sam, I don't know what the fuck's going on, Sam. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck's going on. David a super chat, Sam. Thinking everybody coming in, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Has actually been treating them well.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is I do put a lot of inherent focus to Slasher and Vivid. Not only because the map 1 was, you know, obviously a bit of a blowout, but
how old is he now? 19, now? Here we go, guys. Here we go.
They just kept getting caught in weird spots.
Hey, hit it 2-time, guys. Hit it 2-time.
There's no excuses here. It's a large map. You have to be able to know when the timing is available to hit long routes, get yourself set up, win out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a roll call in the chat. Can I get a W spam in the chat? We're going into a map number 4 red card. If Optic wins, they go to the grand final. If Carolina wins, they push a map number 5. Atlanta Faze is waiting in the grand final to see who their opponent's going to be. Let's get some W's in here, baby. Appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, and let's drop a like on the VOD if you haven't already, man. We're close to 3,000 likes.
So if he's gonna do that
after the grand final, we'll be hopping on board on Twitch, man, with the flank, bro. We'll be on Twitch, so running the flank, man. You know what I mean?
They need Reese and Austin have a good start
Gizmo
to
is
this
giving
map.
off better comms on stream than Benji, Kason, and Patty P combined. All love, keep the contact. Go fuck. He said Gizmo's going fucking crazy right now, Schmolten. Gizmo's being a crazy dog right now. He's being a crazy dog.
Vivid may have given him a bit of a calm from top windows.
Hey, thank you so much, Schmolten. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Be show some love to my man Schmolten, man.
Good for Carolina, and they will have a chance to contest with Slasher still being a pest down here over towards cars.
That's all Slasher has to do. Just keep drawing the attention for the rest of Optic Texas on this side of the map. But once he falls, you're finding a couple kills around that middle map area at Ticket. And this is when Optic Texas can work their way in toward this objective, but they're more focused on trying to flip these spawns. They want to be on the team that spawns over towards stage instead on the backside of Nuke.
Better start here from the ARs, in particular from Slasher.
Oh my god.
And just killed
off the scrap time, and now
Brandon's killed the fuck out of him.
Towards the P2 move. Slasher holding forward. Vivid, nice response over towards the back, keeps the spawn safe. He's had a nice little moment there. Double to keep things going.
That was a pretty good setup by them. Bait all the window fucking flies.
So far, even without having the preferred side. They're setting up the crossfires and everything. But
oh my god, that looked nuts.
Spawns from Optic, Texas. They're finding all the kills in the feed. Gwyn stuck between a
Number 5's got to stay alive. That's not good.
4 dead. And now Optic, Texas in the driver's seat because they have the spawns for new. And they're soaking up this hill time.
Yeah, that's a bit of a miss there from Carolina. Did not expect Optic to be spawning as close as they did behind them. Leads to a very free break. Now Carolina trying to do almost the exact same thing as you already mentioned. Getting a bit trapped here. Backside of the P2 spawns. Vivid working on rotation as the last 10 seconds of scrap time will largely be taken by Optic. Some of it goes to the game clock, but Carolina have the numbers on rotation. Just comes down to can they find Dashy, and he's already found a clean first and a chance to finesse a little while longer.
Yeah, he found 2 more. He's already on 3, make it 4 in a row. The sole player off the rotation, trying to hold down the spawns for his team.
Ooh,
just gets bombarded by too many players on the side of Carolina. So Carolina gonna be forced spawning towards the backside. You have Optic trying to apply the pressure through the front, but they're not finding any kills. Carolina are holding.
Shotzzy does sneak out from the staircase, looking for his 3rd in a row. Gwyn tagged down heavy enough for Dashy to find a follow-up. And that will be now a lead for Optic. Spawn still over towards backside parking here for Carolina. Nades and stuns trying to hold them back as the hit from the 3rd floor is on the way. Good opener from TJ. Trophy system keeping Optic safe for now, but it's not enough to hold on all.
No, Optic,
They flipped the spawns. So now Optic, Texas have a tall hill to climb, trying to work their way on out. Someone has to try to hit a route, and it's none other than Shotzzy taking the super long pitch through the soccer stadium. While the rest of his teammates still applying pressure over towards Dashy again, miraculously whipping
it's on a pitch, but when you get a
left and right as he finds the 2 there.
Very unlucky for him.
Is going to go in favor of the Ravens. And
number 1's top window.
Yeah, huge. TJ coming off spawn, knowing that Shotzzy somewhere around the backside gets perfect timing on it. From the front though, Texas deal with it.
That's nice stun.
From Carolina, a nice stun over the top. Allows Kenny to get at least 1 onto TJ. The follow-up from Optic from the front is good. They're even going to move the spawns around, and they're going to know this too. I mean, you've already got Hook in a great spot to watch the mid-staircase. Good awareness here from Optic as they once again have this back-and-forth tug-of-war in the lead for now as Carolina start to break from the front again.
Dashy does.
Bro, we've watched this map twice today, and it feels like the team that's getting the old like P3 spawn is
only at 27 HP.
winning all these fucking like team fight situations on this hill. Because they're catching our team backing off all the hedge headies.
Devastated about that one if you're Carolina because it was one
guy. Oh, nice win.
He's a mixy hill, dude. Or sorry, P4. And same with P5.
The weird thing is, it's been a money hill when I watch it in scrims.
Well, you know,
set up and nail both sides.
Shotzzy working on ticket. Dashy from the backside over towards cameras. Not able to find where Carolina
this hill's fucking crazy,
the hard
bro.
point. But the follow-up from Texas allows a moment of contest. 1v1 here between TJ and Shotzzy. Kenny involved, and that's enough to once again just keep this back and forth. Optic currently with the numbers, and now it's just down to finding the last shots needed on the
stay alive for Faze.
Stay alive, but Optic will get in for some time.
Yeah, Optic
Luke's having a rough map
now to soak up a lot of this time because Carolina have yet to find a kill. Finally, Slasher gets 1, but that's already 4 dead in the feed. Kenny continuing that hot streak with this AR on another 5 streak.
They're gonna read the splits.
And he's soaking up this hill time. Literally, Mr. Do It All here, Alec.
Yeah, for real. AR's really keeping Optic not just in the game, but keeping
what the
fuck? Because Luke is only at 5 and 12. Is not really finding timings on these routes. He's trying to pull the Shotzzy. Kenny from the staircase, just holding onto the heady. Scrap time good for Carolina. The wins also important here for the Royal Ravens. Hold on a second. If they can get this pick on the hook, this would
I mean, the overs are looking fantastic right now. I just wanted to say that.
It's gonna go to time, man. It's gonna go to time.
Did you just jinx it?
No, we're good. We're good.
You did jinx it, but it's gonna go to time.
Outright, except for Vivid, who is able to get a kill and turn that into some hill time.
And now Slash's opportunity to hold down his positioning. Unfortunately,
Dashy's 18 and 10, bro. This guy's
so
different.
If you are Optic, you have every angle to take him off for the hard point. That's exactly what they do, because here comes a pinch from Gwyn.
Nobody can hold a P1, bro.
At least take him off of P1 for now, but it's all about the temp control, and Optic is showing a lot more presence on that side.
Yeah. It's all the outdoors going the way of Optic. 20 seconds to fight for. Optic needing not just the time, but also wanting to move over towards this backside stage position. Vivid inside a ticket. Whoa, nice double from him. Maybe has another opportunity on to Shotzzy. But no, that's just going to be a moment of consideration as Optic will win the rotation over towards New.
Ooh.
Spawns will open as soon as the hardpoint does, though, and that's the problem. Shotzzy spawns in Narnia. Hardpoint not open yet, and Carolina are aware of this. If they can find these kills quickly, they can flood. They've been around the back. Big 1v1 versus Kenny, and now it should be enough time just to help isolate, get players on the pitch, deal with Dashy inside of the goal, and that's enough for Carolina.
Reese is going crazy.
Oh my God, Reese is going off now.
Pivot is on 5 in a row. He's filling the gunny now. So now you have an opportunity to trap Optic Texas towards that backside. You just cannot allow
Good
anyone to
pinch
slip
from
on by.
TJ.
That's gonna fall into the hands of TJ.
That was actually Austin
He's able to
pitching.
find one hook effective on the trade. So Optic potentially trying to set up a pinch here, but Carolina's still soaking up the time.
Crossfire set up here for Carolina. Kenny trying to break it apart. Shotzzy now finds a chance to get on in. Carolina trying to deal with
Carolina's got to keep it into roll.
Go.
Number 8's going around to his spawn.
But they will be wiped as we jump on over to Aurora Ravens. Listen in.
Listen.
Yo, one deep.
There's sodas.
I got one go photo. One is each one dead. Nice.
I'm trying to block the front here.
Yeah, I'm not really blocking. I'm just fighting.
I'm blocking the front, I think.
One time, one shot in the net. I get new time.
Zombie close me steps.
There's gonna be missing one. Yeah, we're missing Ken.
Adult dead.
Maybe spawn out. I need my front push.
I'm blocking outer. I'm blocking front.
It's
up, Shotzzy. Dead from
outer Ken.
Outer on me.
I'm boss right now. Yo, H1 on you.
What's buff on me?
H1 boss. And one. Going S2 probably. S2.
H1 and
S2 fight. That's two. Got me, Carla. Boss Dashy done. S2 Carla. On the stairs. On the stairs, Carla. I'm just running the hill. Go to me, native me. S2. Near front. Yep. Front S2.
That's 2 Kyler weak.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna call the elevator.
Oh, that's a good wipe.
I'm gonna try to work up something with you.
Okay, we can flip him. Going to the right. No, already camera. Tom Ken weak.
No, they can't win a kill.
Bad. Top mid on me. You want somewhere? He's still H1 Shotzzy weak. H1 going top red, 100%. Should go deep.
Dashy shot me on.
Shotzi's gonna be top.
Dashy's laying on ult. They search, okay?
He's gonna be top on us.
Alright, work him.
One's front ult.
Good play from TJ.
No,
Needs to win this one here.
Still top window somewhere.
Top front ult. Arch is dead. Nice on the front. Guy drunk.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try to cross here.
They can spawn mid on us. Below me somewhere. Good try pinching. They're spawning mid somewhere. I'll make sure out. H1 hook. Pitching Kenny. Watch out, pitch out the windows. I'm ready. There's two on each. One short. There's no one. There's 2p2.
Short, 2p2 dead. Crossing, watch out.
P2 one shot. And P2 right now. Going A bomb. Yeah, across now. He's in there. Cross. It could be mid A2 in that area. Maybe A2. In there, Kenny does that. H1 already. Across P2. H1 and P2.
Oh, shots just 3-piece on a pinch.
H1 didn't cross our line. We have our side.
Alright, got him.
This guy's gonna be dead. That's even my name.
Take it.
Yeah, Chatsy's playing spawn kills, bro. I'm going to take it with you guys, right? You want to get it? New dead. We got it. Dead.
Nice, 6 one's old.
Plan's so old. Can we take it?
Are you gonna be
old dead? No.
Lamar, Dashy, one shot.
Got the Lamar call.
Yeah, help window, Ken. Dead. Let me know if you help me out. Take it.
Really big.
Take it. Nice.
What did they say?
So
I have a Lamar call. I have a Lamar call in your brother. What?
There's always a Lamar call out somewhere, dude.
The way the legacy lives on.
One shot.
Great little back and forth here, Jay. What's your takeaway kind of off the listen in as we look at an even game?
The fact that Carolina was able to soak up as much time as they did at P4 was insane to me because I thought they were finding the kills. They were keeping it scrappy. But
bro, this map is a grueler, bro.
Peeking off the hill to find a kill and continuously soaking the time.
Definitely is.
Coming up the respawn, keep them alive, have now put them right back into this game. They win the rotation over towards P5 to tie the game up and do not allow Optic Texas a single second here.
Later.
Yeah.
So now it's all about this third half of the game. Who's gonna dominate heads control
I'm
more?
watching my car.
Quinn's gonna get here first. He's gonna be uncontested, at least for now. Trying to feel things out. Shotzzy nearby, but he'll jump into the hill as Optic are actually cleaning things up. Backside bleachers. Quinn now seen. Help from Dashy clears him off, and that's now good early time here for Optic. First 15 seconds, all theirs.
Uncontested so far, and they were able to flip the smart as well. So.
Brand needs one more kill.
No, I don't like it if it don't get to 250, but
he's got to fucking heat up though.
And Shotzzy's gonna try to set up a pinch there. Vivid does find one onto Dashy. Here comes Shotzzy on the pinch. Here comes Shotzzy and Kenny to find two. And then even though Optic Texas aren't soaking up a lot of this hill time, they want the side of the map that they want.
Yeah, the only thing about that is Shotzzy, a good moment individually, but it doesn't really change how the pattern of this hill has gone to this point, at least not the status of the spawns at least. Gwyn Slasher in and around the hard point, getting some time here for Carolina, keeping this within 20 points. New hard point, right side of the map. Optic trying to flood from stage
Holy
side.
shit, this is mixy, bro.
The thing
This
is,
is
now
a
they got
close
like
ass game,
60
bro.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
this map's huge, but I swear it always plays mixy.
Yeah, it's just
Nice.
they spawn so close.
It's gonna come down to some insane fucking time on either stage hill or
Like every hill mark, they come on spawn, and you just throw your tax. Like,
Yeah, you're in war right away.
You're in war right away, dude.
Big battle. The engagements are
I know he
insane for
lost
how
that
big the
fight.
map is.
But the break comes in for Optic Texas. Lead change
Yep,
again.
I told you this was big.
TJ able to take down Dashy over to
That's
the
two. Regardless of this person about to jump on him.
TJ right back into the hill. Keep an eye. I was about to say the game clock is tremendously low.
Gwyn staying alive is big there.
29 seconds of
Like
game
Shotzzy
time
made a
in tie
good play
game.
if he wins this
This
fight.
may be
Just gonna forget about
decided
Ant?
by the clock itself. TJ in the
It's
hill.
All right, we're just gonna let him make a play. Okay, sure. That's how we lose.
Trying to
So
follow
now they gotta
up,
keep
but
flooding it.
Optic get the break, and we're right back to essentially a
I'm
level
getting
game with
fucked
Vivid
up.
trying to work for the scrap time.
So this is a fucking ruler.
It is a ruler.
These back spawns guaranteed here at P2 because Optic Texas are going to have that rotation
this
over
time.
towards New. They're just going to decide to
But they
fight
won't
on
be able to
through.
hold,
No one
like-
hitting a deep round to think about that next hard point.
Oh, killers. Optic spawning behind them.
Oh, no.
20 seconds on the game clock.
Yep, Shotzzy, big moment here at mid-stairs, finds the first, slips away from Gwyn. Kenny's gonna spawn behind the new hill. He could get here to assist, but the clock is the issue.
Oh,
12
fuck.
Shotzzy
No,
wins
but
another
number
1v1.
someone got in the
They
stairs.
just can't get
and
time.
made a
Told you,
nice
it's
time
so hard to get time.
Carolina, are they gonna risk this by not playing inside the hill?
Now they can just play it off. It's over.
TJ
That's
gets
what
two.
they
The picks are in.
Who has to go?
Oh my fucking god, what is happening?
Teach. TJ just backdoored it so
Let's
much.
go.
Let's go,
What?
Teach. Catch that thing.
What the fuck just happened?
Optic got caught backing up on the last before and they spawned out.
Yeah, but that
will
whole
see it. I
entire
will
map,
do my
nobody
first
got good
It was a
holes.
mix. It was a mix. The whole
Holy
map.
shit.
When you talk about how scrappy they kept
Hey, Ben, you're welcome.
finish, it was
W picks, Tomas. W picks.
They were on a little bit of an L streak, so I had to
That
help
was
you
my L
out.
streak. Now we're back. Now we're back.
I had to help you out a little bit.
40 seconds there.
That was a
bad.
crazy fucking map, dude. That was absolutely fucking insane. I feel like that might have been one of the most mixier hard points we've seen. I'm not even trolling. That was fucking crazy. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. See what's going on. Fucking hell, 4,700 damage from Kyler, 36 and 30.
No, I actually give the MVP to that map,
4,100
Vivid.
damage from Slasher,
Vivid
31
has
and 31.
picked up
Everybody
some
pulling weight.
steam.
It's a good map from Vivid. You like to see that.
Oh my God, Jordan Love sucks,
I think
man.
Carolina
Sorry,
top
Tom.
4.
I was gonna say you love to see that because Slasher and Vivid got pooped on first hard point.
Oh my God, this guy is ass, bro. Why are Sorry, Tom. Bring it down. My bad.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're losing full, bro. I can tell you losing. What's the last map?
Oh, good question. It is Protocol S&D.
Protocol S&D?
It's that
Yeah.
one moment, I think, in the halfway point of our second rotation.
Bro, for the people asking about why red card is in this series, Carolina is discussing a protocol hardpoint. When they play Optic, they beat them on the map in scrims. If you're Optic, what are you gonna do? I know red card is your weakest map, but you gotta respect the other team's best map as well. It is what it is, guys.
All right, I got fucking. I'm going with Shotzzy and Slasher double more. They both need 7, both of them. I'm locking that in.
I like that.
I love y'all. I see y'all boys tomorrow. Hopefully y'all enjoy the rest of the matchups. Peace.